To get people to arguing with him. That's why I shut him down so quick. Why I just blocked him.
Yeah, I heard that part, and he was just a textbook logical and being just straw manning to try to make people look bad.
Some grass. Hold on.
Look, touching grass and ass. All right.
Okay. All right. You know what? That's very acceptable. So how you doing, buddy? You okay, Dustin?
Dustin, like I could hear myself through Dustin's audio.
Your stream is titled "Just in Case Anyone Wants to Call Me Names." Are you okay, bud?
Yeah, I'm fine.
We didn't call you names earlier.
Yeah, who called you a name?
I don't know why you would assume that I was talking about you.
Okay, who called you a name though?
Oh, don't worry.
Who are you talking about, Dustin?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. They know who I'm talking about.
Sure, Dustin. I'm sure they do. Whoever that is. Do you talk to a whole lot of people, Dustin?
Mostly myself lately.
Oof.
Okay.
All right.
That happens from time to time. That happens from time to time, you know?
But it does make for better conversation sometimes.
I really doubt that.
Really?
Just gonna be honest with you. Yeah. Yeah, I really doubt it.
Oh no.
So what's the topic for discussion, gentlemen?
Well, I don't know. You open the lines, Dustin. You tell me. I don't know who can hear it.
That's really a free-for-all. I don't really have an agenda assigned yet. Like, I'm trying to figure out my niche. Really, I'm just trying to get out of my car, bro. You guys are helping me get out of my car. A little more popularity, a little bit of...
Well, that's good.
Dustin, I don't think that's actually what's happening. I'm going to be honest with you, Dustin.
You don't want me to get out of my car?
I'm not saying that. I don't think we're helping you get out your car.
You want me to live in abject poverty? Like,
you want to repeat back to me what I said, Dustin?
Oh my God, Dustin, let's not do this.
I'm trying to figure it out. What's the goal here?
you want to repeat? You want to repeat back to me what I said?
You said that you don't think that you're helping me get out of my car.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just
Yeah.
being.
Is that me saying? Is that me saying that I don't want you out of your car?
I mean, if you're trying to be optimistic about, like, I'm trying to be optimistic.
Is that me saying that I don't want you out of your car?
I don't know if it is, or why would I ask you if I knew ahead of time that was you saying that?
Dustin, why would a person who has like told you multiple times about like the failings of capitalism want you to continue living in your car?
Yeah, dog. What are you talking about?
Do you think
man?
like neither of us want you to be living in your want you to be in a situation where you have to live in your car right now?
I'm pretty sure I know where
you are
Dustin.
speaking to a desperate man who is doing everything he can. I work almost every single hour of the day that I possibly can. I'm at my wit's end with trying to do it the right way. Maybe if I get
you shouldn't have to do that, Dustin.
Yeah, man. What the hell?
Maybe if I get popular enough on YouTube, somebody will start me a GoFundMe, and then I can get into an apartment somewhere. I don't know, bro.
I'm gonna be honest again about this. Being a massive asshole is not gonna be like what gets you a GoFundMe.
I don't know that I'm being an asshole so much as just standing up for my point of view.
You do, dude. You have this. You have this like demeanor where like you really do carry yourself as if you believe you're the smartest person in every room you're in. Like the way you talk to Jeremiah and Ryan is like yeah. It kind of does seem like you're an asshole, man.
I have no idea what you're talking about right now.
From what I have seen of you talking to Jeremiah and Ryan, the two people who you talk to the most, Dustin, you paint yourself to be an asshole.
They're also assholes.
Yes, but like, you know, I feel like one of these people could like not be an asshole.
I mean, I'm at a loss for words right now. Are you complimenting me, or are you trying to? I don't. What's going on now?
There's no. I'm literally just saying, like, hey, man, if you probably would have more friends if you weren't an asshole.
I do.
That's all I'm saying.
What? There is no part of my strategy that includes trying to make new friends.
Why?
What do you
okay? Then, I mean,
what are you talking about, man? First of all, you're in the wrong. You're doing the wrong shit. Yeah, you're doing if you're like, I don't want to make new friends live streaming, you're doing the wrong thing, man.
I didn't say I don't want to. That's not what I said. I said it's not a part of my strategy. I don't plan on making new friends.
Okay, what's your strategy?
Like I said, my strategy is to try and get as popular as I can on YouTube to where I can leverage that somehow. I have plans. Like, I want to start a business, but I think that it would be better to do so if I had some kind of notoriety.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Possibly true.
Sure. Sure. You know, that's exactly how this whole thing. That's how this whole thing works.
What do you mean?
Do you think that maybe voting? Do you think maybe your demeanor, how you handle yourself in conversations, how you handle dealing with other people in general might be a problem if you're getting kicked out of all these other right-wing groups?
What are you talking about? What white green? What? Like
you're you no longer want to hang out with Lupin, for example.
I never wanted to hang out with Lupin. Never.
Y'all seem like really. Y'all seem like y'all would be great for each other.
No, I never liked Lupin. Never liked Lupin. You will never find a live. Well, hold on. Let me rephrase that. You won't find too many lives where him and I are actually getting along.
And here I am, just like going to play Yap Yap with people who are my.
Are you streaming right now?
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay.
I'm just chilling.
I saw you get on Yap Yap, and I was like, am I about to miss a Raptor stream?
Nah. I'm thinking I should stream this conversation with Dustin though.
Go ahead.
That's what I was
Yeah.
thinking about doing the same thing, but like a
You know
bunch of
what?
other people are live right now.
You know what, Q? Just do it real quick. Just do it real quick. I'm
All
with
right,
all these other
bet.
people, so.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Let me fire this bad boy
Yeah,
up real quick.
because I can't hear anything through Dustin that isn't just a fucking echo.
Oh, really?
Maybe.
Oh man. All right, cool.
Oh wait, no, we actually fixed it. Okay.
I learn from my mistakes.
Oh, I've got the infinity tunnel on OBS.
Oh, don't do the infinity tunnel. Don't do the infinity tunnel. Tunnel. I could talk.
The infinity tunnel. All right. We got Dave stuff to do after this anyway. Why not?
Okay, so wait a second here.
Yeah.
You guys claim to know with absolute certainty that there is no God.
Given
What?
the evidence that I have currently, yeah.
Given
Yeah,
the evidence,
absolutely.
I mean,
Yeah.
if we're going off evidence, I agree. There's no proof for God. That doesn't negate his existence,
Okay.
right?
All right. Yeah.
I mean,
Wait, hang on. So we can actually operate on the negative of like on the lack of evidence.
well, absolutely. Why not? You can
Well-
come at it from a neutral position.
Yeah, and the lack of evidence is generally tends to infer that there is no God.
In what that singles group was great. I'm sorry, say that again.
Yeah, the general evidence in the evidence, or I guess the lack therefore of evidence of God proves that there is no God.
How does that prove that there's no God? There's no
Because
lack.
because of the lack of evidence.
The lack of evidence is never proof for anything.
The lack of evidence can be proof for a lot of things, Dustin.
No, it's not
Yes,
proof of anything.
It quite literally can be proof for a lot of things.
Give me an example. Give me an example where lack of
Sure.
evidence.
I will use an example you tried to use with Aiden recently. The lack of evidence for Obama's loyalty tests. There's no evidence of that. Therefore, we can infer because there's a lack of evidence that it didn't happen.
That's not evidence for or against.
That's literally a lack of evidence.
That's not evidence for or against. That doesn't prove anything.
That proves there most likely was not loyalty tests.
No, that proves that I could not most likely prove that there was no loyalty tests. That does not definitively prove, not even at the mere suggestion that there isn't a loyalty test in Obama's entire tenure. That there's that is
Yes,
lack
but
of evidence does not.
you are making
What?
the claim, right?
No,
are
I'm not
making
making
the
the claim.
claim, so
I'm not
you-
making the claim. What I'm telling
Yes,
you is
you
straight
are.
no. When I look, I know evidence. Okay. And the
Mhm,
lack of
okay.
evidence is not proof of anything. Right?
No, it just there is evidence that we can operate with. The lack of evidence is in itself evidence of something.
No,
It is
it's
the
not.
lack of that. It is the lack of that thing. Yes.
No.
What do you mean no?
Well, look, if I have a metal detector and I'm looking for plastic and I never come up with pieces of plastic, that does not negate the existence of plastic.
Well, you're using the wrong tool for that. Now,
Right.
aren't you?
That means that we haven't
That's
found
not the
tool.
same thing. That's not the same thing.
Somebody keeps messaging me. But what do you mean? Your
That's-
argument is
you're
from a
using-
lack of evidence we can infer, right?
Yeah, and
What-
now you're using a straight up wrong tool.
Is that
See, that's a
not
different
what
thing.
you're doing?
No, that's a different thing.
Oh, it's different.
Yeah, if you use the wrong tool, that is not evidence. That's what.
I agree. A lack of evidence proves nothing.
Okay, so can you repeat back to me what I've said about the lack of evidence, Dustin?
You said using the wrong tool proves nothing. I agreed with you.
I mean, that is true, yeah, but that's not what I said about the lack of evidence. Want to try that
No,
again?
you said the lack of evidence is the proof of something. That's not true.
No, that the lack of evidence can be the proof of something.
Yeah, it's not true.
Can be that can.
No, the lack of
Yes,
evidence.
it literally.
Look, the lack of it. Nobody has personally viewed Pluto
Mhm.
making a complete circle all the way around the sun. Right?
Okay, go get to the point.
Okay. So I can infer because of the planetary motion of all the other planets that Pluto has no other choice but to go all the way around the sun. Correct?
No.
Oh,
What we have an evidence of that is that Pluto is indeed making a trip around the sun because of the gravitational pull of the sun. There's other evidence involved in that.
okay. But is that not the what? What the fuck did you just say?
So we know that evidence that Pluto has to follow the rest of the solar system, correct?
That is kind of what I said, is it not?
No, it's not what you said.
What did I say?
Do you even know what you said?
I know exactly what I said. I can almost repeat it, but I want to know if you can.
Go ahead and repeat it.
No,
I'm
I
very
want to
curious
see if you
repeat it.
can. I don't think you can repeat what I said.
Yeah,
I don't think you're listening to me.
That's what I thought.
What do you mean?
Well, like I said, I'm about to play games with friends. So
Well, that's fine. Like I said,
Yeah.
nobody's forcing you to be here.
I know. That's why I jumped in.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you.
So seeing as how you cannot describe what you just said.
What do you
So
mean?
let's try again. The lack of evidence can indeed be the proof that something does not exist
How?
because there's no evidence for it.
That doesn't mean that it doesn't exist. That's not proof of anything.
If something does not exist, there's not going to be any evidence for it.
But like the graviton? Because I know that you can infer things that don't exist into existence. That's called reification.
How does the graviton? How is that the hypothetical? You understand that, right?
Yes, we are deep
That's
engaged
not
in
the
hypothetical
same
right now.
thing. Jesus, no, we're not engaged in hypothetical.
Okay, so you're talking to me that the lack of evidence of something in existence is evidence for the negation of its existence.
Do N rays exist?
What is an N ray?
Doesn't matter. Do N rays exist?
I haven't got a clue. Maybe.
Okay, so because there is no evidence for N rays do not exist.
Maybe.
No, that is how it works.
I don't think so.
Well, you don't know what N rays are, so
No.
I'm not surprised.
But again, your assertion that they don't exist is not evidence of anything.
My assertion is based off of evidence.
No, it's based on your assertion.
It's based off the lack of evidence.
For something that I don't know exists or not, that's not proof.
So okay, Dustin, sure. So you just believe everything hypothetically exists?
Until I have some reason to think that it doesn't.
And what reason would that be?
I don't know.
Evidence that doesn't exist?
How would I know that?
Wait, so you thought that like unicorns exist until you've been proven wrong, but you haven't technically been proven wrong because there
Correct.
could still be evidence for unicorns. So you believe in unicorns?
It wouldn't be scientifically ethical for me to rule out any possibility because all evidence can be made to the contrary of any given scientific fact.
No, it can't.
The fuck are you talking about?
You literally just said there's no evidence that you don't know what N rays are, and there's no evidence for N rays.
I
We
didn't
can
say
therefore.
that. I
So
said
you
I
don't
don't
know
know,
what N-rays
maybe.
are.
I didn't say there was no evidence. I took a neutral position.
That's not a neutral position.
It's
Dustin.
absolutely a neutral position.
That is literally not.
I didn't affirm nor
literally not a
deny.
neutral. That's literally not a neutral position.
I didn't affirm nor deny. That's a neutral
Saying
position.
maybe is a hedging your bets. That's not a neutral position.
It's just putting it like it is. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. So I
saying I don't know is a neutral position.
absolutely.
Saying maybe they don't exist is not a neutral position. It's hedging your bets.
It's neutral. I don't care. You're splitting hairs, and you're talking about straws, my friend. I don't care.
I'm not
we
talk-
know
I'm
for a fact
literally
that
not
unicorns
talking
don't
about-
exist right now.
What?
I'm not talking to straws. I'm
Yeah,
quite
you are.
literally making my statement very clear. The lack of evidence of something can be the proof that it doesn't exist.
No. No.
Okay, how come? How not? Okay, how come?
Because okay, look, I can show you that there is no evidence in my possession of billions of dollars, but billions of dollars still exist, right?
What?
I can prove to you beyond a shadow of a doubt that I am flat broke right now. Does that negate
Okay.
the possibility that dollars exist?
No, because it's not the same thing.
What do you
Oh
mean?
my god, man.
What do you mean?
What is the distinctive difference between what I said and what you said? Can you tell me?
You're claiming that the lack of evidence, so the lack of any evidence of
Mhm.
money in my possession negates the
Not your
existence of-
possession.
Oh,
Not your possession.
okay. So wait, if somebody else possesses knowledge of evidence of something that doesn't exist, and you have to what exactly?
Hey, Dustin, let me ask you a clarifying question. Are Pokemon real?
Are what?
Are Pokemon real?
In what sense?
Are they real things in the real world?
Well, they
Do
have.
they
exist
there
right
are
now?
Do
Pokemon
they exist
cards.
right now?
There are
No, do
Pokemon
Pokemon-
cards.
Do Pokemon exist?
exist right now?
In the digital space, they do.
No, for real. Do they exist in the world? Can you go pet Pikachu right now? Can you go get into a beef with a Blastoise?
I can go buy myself a stuffed Pikachu and pet it. What are you getting at here?
Okay.
What is the
So-
negation that you're
So
saying?
since there's no evidence that Pokemon exist in the real world, Pokemon do not exist in the real world.
I mean, by what do you? When did they ever exist in the first place?
That's the point.
No, that's not the point.
Because there is no evidence of Pokemon ever existing in the real world, we can infer that Pokemon do not exist in the real world.
What you have just committed, my friend, is a reification fallacy.
No, I did not.
Yes, it is. It absolutely is. You just reified something and then claimed that
No,
it was evidence that a lack
the
of
lack of
evidence is somehow
evidence-
proof that something doesn't exist. That these three things are completely non sequitur to each other. They're not. They
Do
don't
Pokemon
operate in the
exist?
same universe.
Do Pokemon exist in the real world?
No, maybe. Yes. I don't fucking know. How the fuck would you know?
Well, because there's a lack of evidence of Pokemon in the real world.
Yeah,
it's
bro.
like it's like the lack of evidence of cryptids.
I
A
don't.
We
fucking
have a-
bat squatch.
I don't.
Dustin, there is no
no.
evidence that a field mouse can shoot electricity from its cheeks. There's no evidence of this.
Well, I mean, I imagine that
Pikachu
would if
doesn't
it was-
exist.
I imagine that it would if it was the nose and the ass end were at different electrical potentials, and there was an electrode within an immediate vicinity.
That's not how that would work at all.
Okay, whatever you say, buddy.
Not in the way that Pikachu exists. Static shock is not the same as casting lightning bolt.
I mean, whatever, bro. You can split all the
Is
hairs
it
you want.
is it the same as casting a
No,
lightning bolt, Dustin?
I don't know. Maybe again. You can maybe assert that, but again, this is irrelevant to the point where you're claiming that a lack of evidence is proof of something. It's not. It's
The
just
lack-
not.
So is there evidence of Pokemon in the real world?
I mean, there's all kinds of depictions.
Like
Like, I don't know, a critically acclaimed series, and probably a few.
is that evidence
Emmy
of Pokemon
awards
existing in the real world?
For what?
Is that proof of Pokemon existing in the real world?
I mean, in what sense? What do you mean? What's
Do
real?
they exist
What's real?
in the world?
What's real?
we
Are
can
you saying?
interact
Are you
with
asking me?
Oh
like
my
an
God.
animal?
Hold on. Let me make
Oh my
sure I
God.
understand what you're asking here, Raptor Blue. Does something being real mean that it has to be a living and autonomous organism, Or does
Yes.
something, well, then I guess it's not real according to your definition. But the reality is you're pigeonholing yourself into something that is completely pointless and irrelevant to your claim, which is that a lack of evidence is proof of something, and it is
The lack of
absolutely
evidence
the
of
fuck
Pokemon
not.
in the real
It is.
world,
It's not.
we
It's not
can
evidence of
infer that
anything.
Pokemon do not exist in the real world.
Dude, you are pulling a reification fallacy.
Do Pokemon exist in the real world?
No. Yes. Maybe. I don't know.
The fuck you mean?
What do you mean you don't know, Dustin? Are you saying, Dustin, are you a grown man saying right now that because the Pokemon TV series exist and because Sapphire Blue is like the best one and because the cards exist that like Pikachu might actually exist in the real world? Like there might actually be a mouse in a field somewhere that
I
shoots
would
electricity
go-
out of its cheeks?
I would go all the way until the very last statement. But yeah, pretty much.
Wow. Wow.
That's a very interesting world that you live in. Dustin.
Fascinating.
Like, I'm actually a little envious. Are dragons real, Dustin?
Maybe.
So there might have been giant flying dragons that can shoot fire from their mouth.
No, you see, like I'm amazed by your world where you can be absolutely certain of anything because of a lack of
Oh, yeah.
evidence.
Absolutely.
I mean, that's amazing to me. Like
I don't know about
a lack of
know about
evidence
all
of I can't wrap my mind around that. How do I prove something doesn't exist if I have no evidence that
Sure.
it's existing?
You know how we
Why
do
would I
it.
believe
know
shit
how
that
we
you
do
can't
this.
prove?
Yeah. Here's how we do this. Hey, does this thing exist? And then we look for evidence, and we do not find any evidence for say dragons. We can go, okay, there's no evidence of dragons, therefore dragons do not exist.
Okay, so why don't we change the scenario here just a little bit? What about black holes?
Well, the reason it has to be a ridiculous scenario, Dustin, is because you're not engaging with the rest of the conversation.
By what measure am I not engaging with the conversation?
Because you are, like I said, trying to one, hedge your bets. You're saying that I'm creating a reification fallacy when all I'm saying is the lack of evidence of something can prove that it doesn't exist.
No, that doesn't prove anything.
The lack of evidence literally proves that dragons do not exist, that the Fresno Nightcrawlers do not exist.
In the absence of evidence, there is no proof of anything, of absolutely nothing. You can infer, you can surmise, you can even in your own mind imagine a scenario, but the reality is it's all fluff and buttermilk until you have something physical and tangible. So your lack of
evidence is something physical and tangible.
There is no proof that I was sleeping in your bed last night.
Justin.
None whatsoever. Does that prove that I wasn't there?
There's literally proof that you were not sleeping in my bed last night.
Where's the proof?
That would be in my apartment.
Right. So you're saying that
that would include any camera recordings that I would have in my apartment, for example.
So that would include
any roommates or neighbors.
So that lack of evidence. Now, okay, you made your point. Now that lack of evidence would prove what exactly?
That you weren't in my apartment last night.
That I was either telling a lie or committing a fallacy, correct?
No, is that you're
committing a fallacy?
Committing a fallacy? No, you'd be committing a felony, is what you would be doing.
I mean,
Schrodinger's bullshit.
No,
what are we doing?
I'm asking a question. Look, you're claiming that lack of evidence proves something, right?
Yes.
So what does that lack of evidence prove? It only proves that I have either committed a fallacy, that my mental faculties are damaged to the point where I actually believed that I was in your house last night, or two, I was lying. The reality is
that does not prove either of those stuff then.
Well, okay. What does it prove then?
So one, if you were in my house, there'd be evidence of you being in my house. The lack of evidence of you being in my house proves that you were not in my house.
There's
very
also
simple.
a few other things I can infer from that, correct?
No.
No?
Such as no, Raptor, let him lay this out.
Yeah, you know
Let
what?
him lay
Actually,
this
yeah.
out.
What would it be? What would it be? What would it be?
Yeah.
Again, like I was saying before, that either I have damaged my faculties to the point where I actually believe I was in your house that night, or two, I am lying to you, which is completely within the realm of inferability based on this conversation.
Okay, so let me make sure I'm on the same pages here. So you think that's the only two options?
Oh, I didn't say
That either
that.
you're lying.
I didn't say that.
Then what were you saying, Dustin?
What I'm saying is
What
a
were
lack
you
of
saying?
evidence doesn't prove anything.
A lack of evidence can quite literally prove everything.
No, because you have evidence that I wasn't there. That's not a
Yes.
lack. No, it's
Dustin.
evident. No,
That is
look,
that is a lack of
Dustin.
evidence.
it's evidence that I either lied or that I believe that I was in your house that night. That's what that's evidence for. Now you can infer a bunch of other things, but the
That
reality
you
is,
believe that you were in his house?
but the reality
Munchum.
is, guys, please let me finish what I'm saying. You said you
Munchum.
wanted me to lay it out so that you can laugh about it later. Let me finish with what I'm saying. The reality is, your video camera is not a lack of evidence, but it is in fact evidence, right? The proof
It is the lack of evidence of you being
give me a
in my
second,
apartment.
I'm almost done. Okay, your camera, the fact that there was no DNA in the house, those are what's known as evidence,
Simple.
not lack of
No,
evidence.
Dustin, that is literally the lack of evidence.
No, it's not. No, it's
It
not.
is.
It's evidence that I'm a liar. No, it's evidence
No,
that
that
I'm
is
a liar.
quite
No,
literally the
it's
lack of evidence,
It's
Dustin.
evidence that either I'm a liar or I am mentally damaged to the point that I actually believed I was in your house that night. It's one or the other.
No, Dustin, the lack of evidence. That is literally the lack of evidence.
No, that is the presence of evidence.
No,
that is not
Dustin.
the lack of evidence.
No, Dustin, that
No,
is quite literally
you're
the lack of
completely confused about
evidence.
this. You're confused about this, bro.
I'm
You really
not.
are.
You are not engaging. That is a lack of
disconnecting
evidence.
No, that's not a lack of evidence. That's evidence
It
for me.
is. It is a lack of
positive
evidence that you
evidence.
were
It is a
in
lack
my
of evidence,
house.
That's
Dustin.
positive evidence that either I am lying
Oh, dog.
or
Oh
I
my
am
God.
mentally damaged.
No,
Yes,
the
yes.
My
okay.
God.
The positive evidence would be that I can prove that you were somewhere else. That would be me going, oh yeah, no,
That's
Dustin's not
evidence.
No, Dustin, shut up for a minute. This evidence would literally be me going, yeah, Dustin couldn't be at my house because he was at his he was in his car at this time. That is evidence. The you not being at my house because I have a camera and I can check is a lack of evidence you being at my house.
Well, that's positive evidence that I wasn't there. You can't.
No,
you can't
I
negate that.
just explained to you what the positive evidence was.
You didn't explain anything. You're reasserting this.
No, the positive evidence is me going, he was in his car. Here is him being at his car.
No,
That is positive evidence.
that is positive evidence, but also
Yes.
but it is also positive evidence that if you have no appearance of me on the camera in your house or there's no DNA evidence, that is what's known as
They're wrong.
positive evidence.
No,
against
that is
my-
negative evidence.
Because if I'm making the claim, right, I'm making the claim that I was in your house last night. Right? I'm making that claim, right? The lack of
I'm about to go
evidence,
back to
the
the
lack
fucking
of
Pokemon
evidence that I was
example here.
there is positive evidence.
Dustin, I'm about to go back to the Pokemon example.
You can go whatever example you want. Your
Okay, I'm
point
gonna
is
go back to-
stupid.
No, my point isn't stupid. You
It
just
really
don't
is.
understand.
You
You just
cannot
do not
prove anything.
understand.
You cannot prove anything from a lack of evidence. It's
You
impossible.
quite literally can.
Dustin, what Raptor has? I've been listening because I've really been trying to stay out of this because I know you want to talk to Raptor. I'm letting y'all have y'all's one-on-one so you don't feel like you're getting tag teamed or anything. But like, you have literally, Dustin, quite literally gone, no, I know that you said that you can prove with physical, tangible evidence that you have that I wasn't in your house last night. But what if, but actually, no, I'm insane and I thought I was in your house. So actually, I was in your house.
What reason would you?
That's
have?
what you said.
No,
That's
no,
what you're saying.
Yeah,
That
well,
is what you are
yes,
saying.
yes, that is in fact what I'm saying. But
That's not true, Dustin.
What do you mean? What's not true?
If it doesn't matter if you think you're in somebody's house, just because you think you're there doesn't mean you are.
What does that have to do with evidence?
Tempest. Are you fucking
Raptor.
kidding me, dog? Are
Raptor,
you kidding
please
me?
talk. I'm gonna
Oh
TOS.
my god, I know you are. Okay. Just because you think you're somewhere, Dustin, does that prove that you were at that place?
No, the lack of evidence would be proof that I was elsewhere. Would also
Yeah,
be
so you can wait,
positive.
so you
but it
literally
would
just said you
be-
can prove things with the lack of evidence.
No, it's not.
You
That's
just said
positive
that.
evidence that I was
You
not.
you
there.
just said that was a lack of evidence.
No,
Dustin.
you're not. You're not hearing what I'm saying. You're inferring what you think I mean. Okay.
That's literally what you said.
It's yes. Okay, but that's not. It's not okay.
So you got to change what you say. Got it. All right.
When you take a look at the camera and you review all the camera and all the footage, all the time that I claimed that I was there, and there's no appearance of me on the camera, that is not a lack of evidence. That is
literally a
positive
lack of evidence. No.
Yeah, it
That is a lack of
It
evidence
is,
of you
no.
being in my house.
It goes against my claim. That does not
That is
make
literally
it.
a lack of
That
evidence
does
of
not
you being in my
make
house.
it. That does not make it a lack of evidence, but it makes a positive evidence that I was lying or mentally damaged. Those are your
That's
options.
literally a lack of
It
evidence.
is not a lack of it. It's proof positive that I was elsewhere, but does not.
No,
it is
Dustin.
not
Proof
a lack
positive.
of evidence.
Proof positive is me going, Dustin, you were in your car last night. Here is evidence of you being in your car.
I mean, no, that would be proof
That is
positive.
literally
that I was where
evidence,
You claimed,
Dustin.
no, that would be proof positive that I was where you claimed I was, right?
That was proof. That's being proof positive.
Yeah,
that is having
if you have
positive
evidence, if you have
All right,
evidence
Dustin,
of where
I'm
I am,
punching a child right now.
no, you're
Why don't you?
you're not listening.
I'm
I'm trying to
clearly
explain
am.
this, and you're just not hearing me. A lack of
No,
evidence
you
doesn't
are not
prove
engaging.
anything, buddy. A lack
Do
of
Pokemon
evidence
exist, Dustin?
proves.
Do
nothing.
Pokemon exist, Dustin?
I don't know, maybe.
Okay,
As
so
long as
you
have
there's a
exist.
lack of evidence for Pokemon. Do Pokemon fucking exist?
Maybe.
No fucking way, man. Maybe
Do-
Pokemon exists.
Do
Maybe
Pokemon
they
exist?
y'all.
Okay.
Are you looking up if Pokemon exist in real life?
No. My boss was texting me.
Okay.
No, look again. In what respect? I mean, you guys believe a black hole exists. None of you have ever seen a black hole. None of you have ever.
We have.
When?
We've
We've
seen a black
we've
hole.
literally
Dave.
seen
Not
one,
Dave.
yeah.
Dustin. I can't tell the difference sometimes.
We've seen the evidence of a black
No,
hole.
you've seen the evidence of a black hole.
Yes.
You see, this is
Yes.
ridiculous, dude. You guys
What are you talking about?
ridiculous. You guys are ridiculous.
What are you talking about?
You
Hold
have
on. I'm opening something right now. I'm gonna see if I can share my screen. No, go ahead. You're good.
Go ahead, Dustin.
might be
Yeah,
able to get
keep-
permission.
What?
Oh yeah, you do need permission. You are a little.
Do
baby
I?
boy. Yes.
Okay. Well, too bad. So, Dustin,
Okay.
this right here, this picture, this blurry picture, right? Yeah, I know it's blurry, but that's actually a black hole.
Yeah,
You see,
That's actually
this,
evidence of a black hole.
this really bright part on the bottom is actually the side that's
The
closest
accretion
to us.
bits, right?
Yeah, that's the side that's closest to. Oh, so
I'm
you
familiar.
know.
I'm familiar
Wait,
with
so
this.
wait. How come you know so much about these things that don't exist, Dustin?
But I know what the claims are.
All right, bro. Okay.
And what are the claims, Dustin?
What are the claims?
Well, you can't see beyond the event horizon, so this is not actually a picture of a black hole, but the effect along
It
the
is.
surface. No, this is the picture of an
It's-
effect. This is the picture of an effect along the surface that we can see, but you cannot
Remember
see.
earlier, Dustin, when I said the way you talk to people, you sound like you lead yourself to like you think you're the smartest person in every single room. You're doing it again. We also know that you cannot see the black hole.
Which
we
is
know
what I said,
that
is
you
it
just
not?
see the distortion caused in space-time.
Is that not
we
what I
know
said?
this, Dustin.
Is that not what I said?
Yes,
Oh.
we know. But
Okay.
you're talking to us like we are 5-year-old children that don't know.
Okay, well then why are you bringing this up if you know that what I said was correct?
Why are you bringing? Because you're incorrect, you moron.
You're
Oh my
not
God.
correct.
Black holes don't exist. Here's a fucking picture of one. Here's more evidence for a black hole than you've given me evidence for God, Dustin. Wow.
Number one, I don't necessarily subscribe that's actually a picture of a black hole. I don't buy that just because it's a mainstream narrative.
Yeah, Dustin. Yep. When I was on the way home from my race, I pulled over, bent over, spread my asshole, and took a picture of it, and that's what this is.
That's more believable than what the scientists.
Totally what this is.
It's way more believable than what the scientists.
Than the scientists. Oh, I forgot. You don't believe science actually proves anything.
Dunning-Kruger is going insane right now.
He doesn't believe science proves anything. Right.
You have yet to demonstrate that a lack of evidence can prove.
See, Crossroad.
Do Pokemon exist?
Maybe.
Oh, y'all don't need to see this screen.
Do Pokemon exist?
Maybe.
You're trolling, aren't you?
No,
this
he's not.
A troll.
He's being
a troll.
Serious.
You're rage baiting. There's
no,
no way you're not rage baiting, dude.
He's being fucking serious.
Dustin. Oh, I can't see. Oh no, I'm streaming, so I can't use my camera. I was about to say, look at me in my eyes and tell me that you're not trolling right now.
He's being serious.
There's no way.
Dustin, do Digimon exist?
Digimon, digital monsters.
What? Look, you are trying to tell me.
Does Harry Potter exist?
A lack of evidence.
Does Harry Potter exist?
A lack of evidence proves something, right?
Does Harry Potter exist?
In what sense are you asking?
In real life, does Harry Potter exist?
There's a book written about his existence.
Yeah, and I'm sure that there's a guy. I'm sure that there's a guy named Harry Potter on the planet, but you know what the fuck we're talking about, Dustin. Maybe. Stop running away from this.
Is there a magical school and spells?
I mean, what do you what? Yeah, there's a school of magic. There's a school of magic. There's a card game called Magic the Gathering. What do you mean?
That's not School of Magic. That's
a School of Magic.
That's not a School of Magic, dog. What?
The whole academy, right there. You can buy it in the box set.
Does Harry Potter exist? Does Hogwarts exist, Dustin?
What does this have to do with a lack of evidence?
Because I'm asking you right now, does Hogwarts exist in real life? Can I go there right now?
Like in a book?
We don't have evidence that Hogwarts exists, Dustin.
Right.
And therefore the lack of evidence for Hogwarts existing can prove that Hogwarts does not exist in the real life.
Yeah, we don't have evidence that the wizarding world is a real thing, and they're running around going Expecto Patrolliarmus every 17 minutes. Like this, like we don't have proof of this. You can just, it's okay. You can just say no, Harry Potter is not real. It's okay. You can say that.
I'm not gonna say one way or the other until you guys.
I'm not gonna say Harry Potter's not real. What's up, Colton Othune?
You can prove to me that a lack of evidence proves anything. It's just your assertion.
I just did. Do Pokemon exist in the real world? Is there a Pikachu? Is there a Pikachu in my backyard right now?
Do you have a stuffed Pikachu in your backyard?
Is there an electric mouse Pokemon in my backyard that I need to go capture with a Pokeball?
Maybe.
Sorry.
What do you want me to say, dude? I don't know. I have no evidence to the for or to the contrary. And maybe, I don't know.
Is that how you go? So that's how you go through your life, correct?
Right. I absolutely do not assume anything that I know until I know for a fact. Yes.
Okay. I wanted to confirm that you do believe Pokemon are actually real.
Well, I didn't say that, but okay.
Well, you said you don't know if they're real or not. For some reason, you're not engaging with my actual
because
argument.
I'm neutral to the idea. I don't care if they exist or not. It's not it like it doesn't
If
it doesn't
they
make any
exist or
difference.
not, if they exist or not, is tantamount to your argument.
No, it's not. It's really
It
not.
literally is.
See-
I can point to the lack of Pokemon existing in real life and say that Pokemon do not exist outside of the video game.
Can't believe Dustin's a leprechaun guy. I know, right?
I'm not a leprechaun.
Do
Although,
leprechauns
I do have
exist?
a-
Yes, you are. Yes,
I
you
Wait,
are.
Dustin,
You
do
have a-
leprechauns
You
exist?
are.
What's that?
Do leprechauns exist?
Thanks for following Tacoma Blues.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't care.
Okay,
if
so
they
you're a
do.
leprechaun guy.
I don't care if they do. It's not. It has nothing to do with anything, right?
It
It's
has
not,
everything
no,
to do
it
with
really
everything.
doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't prove or disprove anything. It's just your
The
assertion.
lack of evidence of leprechauns proves leprechauns do not exist.
I mean, says you.
What would be the other side of that?
Cool.
I don't know. The idea that a leprechaun pops up out of nowhere on a fucking rainbow cloud. I mean, they have this other story about a guy coming back on the clouds. So, I mean, look, it's not like it's outside of the stretch of the imagination that people would, I don't know, either imagine or witness this kind of a thing and come up with some kind of analogy to explain it. So the idea that a leprechaun being a real thing or not might actually have an actual analog in history, we just don't know about it.
Mhm,
He
mhm.
admitted it.
So you believe that leprechauns are a real thing?
Oh, I didn't say that.
Mhm. Okay. So because leprechauns may potentially be real, you're okay with just going like, yeah, they could
Well,
exist.
No, what I said there was there might be a contemporary analog for the myth.
No, I'm talking about actual leprechauns.
I mean, in what respect? Like
actual
no, hold on a second.
mythological
Look,
leprechauns.
again, look, when you claim this word leprechaun, and then we start looking at the etymology of the word, right?
I'm not talking about entomology. I'm talking about mythological leprechauns.
I mean, of course, a mythological leprchaun doesn't exist, but there might be.
how does it
there
not
might
exist?
be a-
What evidence?
Wow,
But there
there
might-
we
Dustin,
go.
Dustin, Dustin,
Hey,
hold on,
but
hold
there
on.
might be. Wait,
Okay,
there
how can
might
you?
be-
How do you
look,
know? How do you know they don't exist?
Look, wait, give me a second here. Give me a second. What the fuck are you laughing about, bro? Like, are you? retarded or-
You, Dustin. I'm
Look,
laughing at
You
you.
because you're
Look,
you because you're
You understand that the idea of a vampire had a contemporary analog, right? You understand that? Where did the idea of the
Do
vampire?
vampires exist?
No, they don't. But that's not the point.
Wait, how do we know the vampires don't exist?
Wait, how are we on vampires definitely
No, wait-
don't exist,
wait a
but
second.
Pokemon may or may not be real,
Because I
Dustin?
didn't
It's
take
because-
a positive,
it's
because
because
I
you're
didn't take
being
a positive
disingenuous.
position on Pokemon. I don't care. But there is a contemporary analog known as Vlad the Impaler.
No, incorrect.
No,
Vlad the
incorrect.
Impaler isn't a vampire.
He's not a vampire, and he's not
He's not
the cause of the vampire belief system.
You
Vampires have existed.
tell
The
me-
vampire-like analogies have existed in
Wait,
Mesopotamia.
Raptor, if I can prove you
ancient
wrong
Greek
on this,
culture.
if I can prove you wrong on this, are you going to eat crow?
Sure, whatever.
Okay,
Yeah,
all right.
prove me wrong.
All right. Just
Because you now have to prove because here's the claim you have to prove is that Vlad the Impaler is what people believe in when it comes to vampires.
no,
You are
that's
not going to find this
that's-
evidence. That is
no,
literally
let's be clear about my claim. Let's be clear.
That's your claim.
Let's be clear about my claim, Raptor.
Mhm.
Okay, let's
Mhm.
be clear because
Mhm.
I did use these words and I want to make sure that you're not
I
trying to weasel out of this later. The contemporary analog for the myth surrounding vampires originated in Transylvania around Vlad the Impaler.
No, incorrect.
Okay, I can live with that. But when I show you proof otherwise, are you gonna eat crow?
Sure, Dustin.
Okay.
While you try to do that, have vampires existed in
Yeah.
in other cultures?
Share your sources. Don't be shy.
There's
Yeah, come on, Dustin, share your sources.
I don't have them prepared just yet. You're gonna have to give me time. It's
Chat GPT is not a source.
yeah,
by the
no,
way.
I'm aware of that. Don't worry about it.
Mhm.
But I will.
Okay,
I'll pull up the sources. Don't worry.
Do you know who Carmela is?
No.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Who's Carmel?
One of the first vampires.
Myth and lore are irrelevant to the contemporary analog. Okay, you have to have
Pikachu.
You have to have some kind of a contemporary analog, right?
No, you don't. No, you don't.
I mean, I agree when it comes to like comic book creatures such as like Superman, but most of these older myths come from contemporary analogs. They do.
So
it's a fact.
what's older, Dustin? Mesopotamia or Vlad the Impaler?
Mesopotamia.
So if there are vampires in Mesopotamia, which is older than Vlad the Impaler,
can you identify?
That already proves.
Can you identify when the myth of the vampire being in Mesopotamia originated for me?
The Lilin?
Yeah. When was that myth originated? Like the date? Was it
I don't
before
know
or
date.
after Vlad the Impaler was a
Dog, are you seriously asking me if Mesopotamia
I'm not gonna read that.
Right or wrong? Are you
that's not
asking me
what
if
I'm asking you,
Mesopotamia?
Raptor. No, what I'm asking you is the myth. What age is the myth? Not Mesopotamia itself. The myth that vampires came from Mesopotamia. Because the age of the myth and the age of the place are two different ages, right?
What?
You're not listening, dude.
No, I am listening. I'm making sure I'm on the same page as you. So are you okay? Let me make sure I'm understanding the question here. What you are asking me is to bring up the Mesopotamian lore of vampires
and tell me what date that started. Was it before or after the contemporary analog of that which is known as Vlad the Impaler? So if those stories started after his existence, right, then it wouldn't matter how old Mesopotamia was, because those stories didn't start until after Vlad the Impaler was the analog or the inspiration for what vampires would be considered.
Wait, didn't we just establish that Mesopotamia is older?
You're not listening.
Yes,
you are not
did.
listening to what I'm saying. The myth is not the same age.
The myth is not the same
age.
The
myth is not the same age as Mesopotamia.
Akkadian mythology started during the age of 2334 BC.
23. Wait, hold on. Not exactly sure about this.
That is the Akkadian Empire start.
20. No, not the empire. The myth.
Dog, where do you think these myths come from?
No, but they don't come from the place. I'm not asking about where they came from. I'm asking about when they originated.
If it is an Akkadian myth,
no, that doesn't.
It
mean
would
anything.
come from.
No, that doesn't mean anything.
Okay, Dustin. Hey, Dustin. So it's an Akkadian myth, right? But that's not necessarily where. That's the I'm going off of your. I'm literally just going to repeat what you said, but that's not.
I'll be right back.
That doesn't mean. So it's an Akkadian myth, but that's not necessarily where it comes from.
No, when it comes from. When
it comes from. Jesus Christ, Mary, calm down. When it comes from.
When
so
the date won't originate.
So if it comes from the Akkadian Empire, are you suggesting that it comes from before then?
No, I'm not suggesting anything. I'm asking when.
Dustin, do you answer questions?
To what?
No, he doesn't. He just,
Do you
he-
not
to try
questions
and
to
win an
what? Do you
argument. I
answer
heard you
questions
yelling, by
at
the
all?
way.
Yes.
I heard you yelling. What I miss?
I asked him when.
So you think, Dustin, by your logic, something that came from the Akkadian Empire got its start, like, when was that? Like 1,000 years later with Vlad the Impaler?
Over
No,
2,000 years
1,000
later.
or 2,000 years later?
No, you're not listening to the question, right?
No, you're not engaging with what I'm saying.
No,
You are-
I'm
you're
very much
defending the
engaged in what
peasantry.
I'm very much engaged with what
Okay,
you're saying.
okay, Dustin,
I'm asking.
speak.
No, wait. I'm asking.
Yeah, I'm asking a
hold
question.
on,
Please,
hold on, hold
please
on,
ask a
hold on,
question.
hold on. I'm asking a specific question. When did the lore of vampires being out of Mesopotamia start? Did it start? When? When exactly?
It is an Akkadian lore. It's Akkadian myth, which means
That doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything. Doesn't mean a
Does
damn
Acadia-
thing. You do not have a
does
source.
Acadia, does
You have no
Acadia
source.
live? Does
You have no
Acadia
source.
live right now?
Zero source.
Is Acadia alive right now?
Maybe. I don't know.
Interesting. So if you were to go look at a map of Mesopotamia right now, Acadia may exist.
Oh, dude. This is rich coming from a guy that
Come from a guy who what?
if I know of an
Mhm.
ancient place that sounds kind of
Mhm.
vampire-y and I'm trying to sell books, right? I might pull up some old language from some old places and start
Mhm.
naming them and then try and make it sound like these lore came from that place. I mean, is that not
Mhm.
possible? Are you claiming that we live in a world where stories have to be from where they came from exactly, and nobody could have made up anything in the interim?
Oh, people could absolutely make things up, like claiming that Vlad the Impaler is the inspiration for all vampire myths. Yeah,
I didn't claim that he was the inspiration.
That's
for
literally
all
what you
vampire
did.
lists. I said that there was a contemporary
the
analog.
contemporary analog for
Yeah.
vampires, which is not, and you haven't proven that.
You're gonna have to give me some time on that. I will pull up the resources, but you don't want Chat GPT, and I'm not at a library
Because
so
Chat GPT is not a source, dude.
I'm aware of that.
The Lilitu were wind spirits that fed on human life force, often considered the earliest precursors to vampires. They're about 4,000 years ago in Mesopotamia.
Damn.
That doesn't tell me
Damn.
when. That doesn't tell me when that myth had begun. That doesn't tell me that it happened before.
You're right.
or after
You're right.
anything.
We could have made it up. We could have made it up way later. I forgot.
Dustin,
Right.
Dustin, do you want us to be like, it was made in, the myth was created in 2026 BC? Is that what you want from us? Is that like the only thing that you will accept to like
That's
maybe
what I'm asking
possibly
for.
like
If-
answer
if-
a question?
If you're telling
Okay.
me that
Okay.
these stories
Well,
came before,
unfortunately
hold
for
on,
all of
I'm
us,
making
that's not how history works.
concession.
So
I'm making a concession. If you're telling me that the myth of whatever Lilith or whatever, and it's irrelevant, but if you're telling me that that myth came from Mesopotamia before the original analog, as my claim is stated, then I will concede that point, because that would be the rational and fair thing to do. But it is not
Actually, the
unreasonable.
rational and
It
fair
is
thing
not.
to do
Wait.
is to prove.
It's not unreasonable. It is not unreasonable to ask you to back up your assertion that these claims.
You
No,
need
it's
to
not-
prove it
whoa,
first.
wait. It's not unreasonable for me to ask you to back up your claims that these assertions came from Mesopotamia or wherever proper and in that time frame. But if someone later makes up a story about Mesopotamia and makes some clever anecdote that makes it sound like these stories came from those people, I mean, your claim is irrelevant and has nothing to do with the lack of evidence, which was the
It
original
literally does.
point. No, it doesn't. It really
does.
doesn't.
Because you have yet to prove that Vlad the Impaler is analogous to vampires.
I'm willing to concede on that point. That's the difference between you and me. I'm not being unreasonable.
You literally are.
No, I'm not. I'm look, I'm being straightforward and direct and deliberate with you. My claim is very simple. My claim is very simple. A lack of evidence doesn't prove anything. You assert that the lack of evidence is proof of something. I want you to show me how a lack of evidence proves anything.
Do Pokemon exist?
How a lack of evidence proves anything? That things don't exist, buddy.
Do Pokemon exist?
I mean, in what sense?
Do Pokemon exist in the real life? If you were to look out your window, would you see a fucking Pikachu?
Stuffed animal? Possibly.
No, a living, breathing Pikachu. You're being pedantic, and it's starting to piss me off.
I don't care if you're pissed, bro. I don't care.
Yeah, because you're not an actual honest interlocutor.
In what way? You're asking me.
You haven't answered a single question. You haven't answered
I haven't.
You haven't answered a question.
I have answered questions. Don't lie.
You haven't. You've gone. Okay, no, Dustin. Here's how you answer. Well, I don't know one way or the other. You know, it could or it couldn't be. That's not a fucking answer, bud.
What do you want me to tell you? Answer. What you want me to tell you what I'm thinking, or do you want me to tell you what exactly? What you want to hear?
Pokemon exist in real life? Are there Pikachus and a
yes or no?
Look up the generator.
Not right now, okay? Not right now.
Okay, how do we know?
There you go.
How do we know that Pokemon don't exist?
How do we? I mean, in what sense?
Dr. Gamble, thanks for the 100 bits.
How do we know that there aren't Electrobuzz hooked up into the fucking electric grid?
What?
What do you mean, what?
I didn't hear you.
Okay. Are Pikachus hooked up to the electric grid?
I don't know. Maybe. I don't care.
You should let Iron Gullet in.
Why?
I'm being told to tell you to let Iron Gullet in.
Why?
By Iron Gullet.
I don't care to let Iron Gullet. I got 2 people in here right now that I can't even, for whatever reason, establish a simple line of logic. You're trying to tell me that a lack of evidence.
It literally is a simple line of logic.
It's not.
Do Pokemon exist?
In what sense?
Here is my syllogism. Pokemon do not exist in the real world. Because Pokemon do not exist, they cannot do anything. They do not exist.
I can't do anything if he's scared of you, buddy. I'm sorry, Iron Gullet. Yeah, they don't exist, man.
Okay.
They don't exist in the real world. You know, there are going back to what I said earlier. There are unicorns. There's unicorn media, just like Pokemon. Do they exist? No, they do not. They have never.
That's got nothing.
There's
to
no
do,
evidence for them.
That's got nothing to do with a positive or lack thereof in any shape or form.
It literally does, Dustin.
It doesn't. How?
There is no proof of unicorns existing. Therefore, unicorns don't exist.
That doesn't make sense.
How?
Oh.
What do you mean how?
How? Answer the fucking question instead of laughing. How does that go? How does that work in your head?
I could explain a couple of different ways how that works.
Then explain it instead of being fucking pedantic.
Because a unicorn is a reification of something that doesn't exist. Okay? So in the sense of, is there a genuine article that would represent an icon in reality that would be a unicorn? I would have to say no. Okay? But that's
actual answers. Whoa.
That's not indicative of proof or lack thereof based on evidence or lack thereof. That's assertion and conjecture and agreement from majority. There's no actual
that is how science tends to work. Yes.
See, look, that's what the best inference and the best answer is. But the idea that that's unchallengeable and will never change is ridiculous.
Will Pokemon ever exist in the real world? Can they?
Look, let's say hypothetically, in a hypothetical world where scientists figure out evolution and we decide
Oh
that
my
Scientists have figured out
We
evolution.
have figured out evolution.
so then maybe possibly at some point in the future we might have Pokemon. Well,
But do they
You-
exist currently, Dustin?
Do they exist currently?
I mean,
Pokemon may exist, but
The
unicorns
idea does.
definitely, but not a unicorn.
from your inference and majority of authority opinion, I look again. This is not proof of anything.
The lack of evidence can be proof for something not existing.
It's not.
It literally is, as we just proven. Pokemon do not exist. There's no
Not
evidence of Pokemon.
Proof of anything. That's
Do Pokemon exist
conjecture about
in real life?
reification. That is conjecture about
Are they a
reification.
realification?
Pokemon are a reification. They don't exist, but they do exist in the idea that they're imaginary. So when I say no, I'm negating the realm in which they do exist.
Like pulling
Do
bare
you
teeth,
live in that
barehanded.
realm
No.
right now with Pokemon?
Oh my
No.
god.
No?
Okay, now how do we know this?
What based on what?
By the lack of Pokemon running
That's not
around,
true.
correct?
That's
Do
not
are
evidence
Pokemon
of
running around
anything.
right now?
Look, that is a
This
negative
is not
That's
this is
a
not Schrodinger's
negative
Pokemon.
inference. You are building on a story that is based on hegemony. It doesn't make any
Making an
sense.
inference.
Based on hegemony? What the fuck are you talking about?
You heard me.
Hegemony?
Hegemony.
Hegemony.
Do you know what that word means, Dustin?
No,
Okay.
Then
Well, let's
why
not
use
use it.
because I'm being stupid. Because you guys aren't saying anything. You guys are
I
just
literally
talking.
have
bullshit.
been this
No, you
entire
haven't.
time.
The idea that Pokemon do or don't exist is evidence of nothing. You don't, and
It's
the lack of
literally the
evidence
lack of
proves-
evidence of Pokemon
lack
existing.
of-
The
lack
lack
of
of
evidence
evidence of
proves
Harry Potter
nothing.
in the real world proves that Harry Potter does not exist.
Again, that is not proof that Harry Potter does not exist. It's not.
That is proof that
No.
Harry Potter doesn't exist.
I'm sorry, it's not.
How come?
No, Raptor, you don't get it. The books were the Bible, like similar to the books of the Bible, and you know it's a factual telling of the events as they happened.
Arrow.
What?
Arrow, Iron Gullet.
What?
You talk like Dave too, bro. You do. You talk like Dave too. You go.
He does talk
"Why?"
like Dave. Literally, that's how Dave answers the phone.
right?
What do you
All right, what are we
want,
arguing about?
dude? What?
What are we? Yes, I'm part of the panel now. What are we talking about?
We're talking about the
He's
lack of
trying to
evidence.
convince me that a lack of evidence proves something. It doesn't. It's retarded.
Yeah, if there's no
It's
evidence for
fucking
something, it doesn't
stupid.
exist.
A lack of evidence doesn't prove anything. It doesn't.
Do
It's,
Pokemon exist, Dustin?
what difference does it make if they did?
Because this is where your argument falls apart.
It
Do
doesn't.
Pokemon exist?
Dude, my argument doesn't fall apart. It doesn't because you're
It does.
look.
It.
Okay, how doesn't it fall apart, Dustin?
Because again, the idea that nobody has
Again.
seen a Pokemon is positive
on
evidence
guard.
that the Pokemon was a reification in the first place.
People.
So you treat Pokemon the same way you treat God, then. So you
I
don't have any
mean,
proof of
yeah,
God.
actually, for all intents and purposes, if I'm being intellectually honest, I don't know God exists.
Okay, so you admit you're not being
So-
intellectually honest. You admit that you are being
No.
a dishonest.
In what way
interrogator.
was I being dishonest?
You tell me. You just said if you were being intellectually honest.
I'm-
You just admitted that you were
I
being
can't believe-
disingenuous.
He admitted it. You
Just
just
then.
said it,
Just
Dustin.
then.
Just now.
No.
You just said it, Dustin. You can't. No, you can't gaslight us
You
out of
just said it,
saying
Dustin.
something.
When
You
did
said
I-
something you just said.
Wait.
If I'm
wait.
being intellectually honest right now, that's what you said, Dustin.
Right. When
So you're
when
not
was
being-
I when have I wait, what are you talking When was I
So have you not
intellectually
been
dishonest?
intellectually honest?
When was I? Can you show me the example of when I was being intellectually dishonest?
I
mean,
don't
this
think
entire,
he's.
this entire fucking conversation, but also you just said if you were being intellectually honest.
I don't know God exists. I believe he does.
Yeah, because you treat it the same way as Pokemon, apparently.
Do you believe Pokemon exist?
Do you believe Pokemon
No,
exists?
I never said I believe Pokemon existed.
Well, they, by your logic, they equally exist as much as God does.
Yes, intellectually honest.
So
I
why
have
do you
to be-
believe in it?
What?
Praise Arceus.
I believe in God for different reasons. For
But why?
anecdotal,
Okay, why do you believe in God? Then?
I mean, do you want to hear the anecdotal evidence? I mean, you're not.
Why
It's
do you
not going to
believe
be
in God?
convincing to you. You don't.
Oh,
really
there ain't
know.
no anecdotal evidence you can tell me that will help me believe or
But I'm
that will help
being
me believe in
asked.
God.
I'm confused. Do you want to hear it or don't you?
I do.
Well,
Go ahead.
I mean, look, I've seen things that I can't explain.
Such
Right?
as?
You really, dude, I don't want to go down this road.
Do it.
today.
Well, why do
Do
you
it.
bring it up,
Dustin,
Dustin?
Bring it up and
You brought
describe
it up.
Dustin.
Here
I
to
didn't
talk.
bring
Let's talk
shit
about
up.
it,
You
buddy.
brought it up. I didn't bring this
Scream.
up.
You did, Dustin.
No, I don't
So-
want to talk. I
Call that
was
tail
like,
talk.
dude, like in all honesty, like it's
That is
anecdotal
absolute tail
evidence.
talk.
I've seen things that I cannot explain. I've been in situations where I should have died and have survived, and
Cool, me
there's
too.
no
I
other
don't- I don't
logic.
believe
Yeah,
that.
man.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Cool.
You guys want to hear it or not?
Sure. Yes,
Yes.
absolutely. Drop the Dustin lore on us.
Everyone said yes. You're the one that got shy about it.
Well, all right. I've been shot.
Okay.
I should
Damn.
not have made it out of that
So have I.
situation. I should not have made it out of that situation. Okay. Now to
Mhm.
you,
Okay.
that's not evidence of God, but to me,
No, 'cause I've
No.
also been shot.
I couldn't care less, Raptor. You didn't
Did you
take
go to
it
a
the same
doctor
way
after?
I don't
did.
care.
You didn't take it the same way I did. No, like I'm not.
How
I
do you
care that-
know?
That's not what I said, Raptor. It's not that I don't care that you got shot. That's not
That is
what I
literally
was
what you
referring
said,
to.
Dustin.
But that's not what I was referring to. Yes, that is what I said, but that's not that's not the nuance that I was meaning it with. So no, that's tangential to my point right now. So if you don't mind, can I finish what I'm saying, please? Okay, that's what I meant. I wasn't trying to be rude to you, Raptor.
Yeah,
Please,
continue with your crash out.
That's
I understand.
tangential. Okay.
Uh-huh.
So
Sure.
my evidence is anecdotal. I do not have any kind of convincing power from my testimony to offer you guys. I'll tell you the story, but it won't get you anywhere.
I mean, I agree. There's no good reason to
Zero.
believe in God. Yeah,
I mean, that's not what I said.
that's what you're implying. That there's no.
Maybe
You're implying there's no logical reason to believe in God. It's all just
Uh,
faith and emotion.
I would have
Right?
to. I would have to because of people like Sigmund Freud. But I digress.
What?
Okay. Who
What?
cares about Sigmund
What
Freud?
about Sigmund Freud? What?
The hierarchy of the family, blah blah blah. It doesn't matter.
Who cares? Like that's not. He's also just a white dumbass who said stuff.
He did say,
Pretty
so,
much.
but he also is the leading figure in psychology.
No, he's not.
Oh no, he's
Okay.
not. Not at all.
Nobody uses Freudian stuff anymore.
Right. But the forefathers are just not important, I guess. Whatever. And
They're not. They're all
Because he's been
racist slave
discredited.
owners.
Yeah.
Those
I
are
know
discredited,
you
yeah.
believe that, but maybe I don't. I don't.
What do you-
care.
wait, wait, wait,
He's,
wait, wait,
he's
hold on.
actively
Hold
not.
on.
He's actively not a source anymore.
Hold on. What do you mean you don't? What do you mean you don't believe that the founding fathers were slave owners?
I didn't say slave owners. I said racist.
Dustin, they were
owned
fucking slave
slaves.
owners.
They owned slaves.
They were slave owners, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah. At that
Absolutely.
time, that wasn't racist. But what?
They yes, it was,
Oh,
Dustin. What
my
the
God.
Hold on, hold on,
Racism
Dustin,
on the
hold on.
card is crazy. I didn't think
Hold
we
on.
were going to get here.
Do you think so? The abolitionists at that time saw that that racism existed. They were just wrong.
You understand that racism? I mean, well, slavery to this day is still like a thing, right?
Yes, the
Absolutely, it's
13th
all-
Amendment
Yeah.
is worded very specifically for a very specific reason. Yes, Dustin. And not
People
even in
know it
America.
is.
Slavery still exists. Yes, it is bad. It was bad. Chattel slavery was bad when it was happening then. It's bad when it's happening now.
I take a neutral position. I don't think that war was fought over.
What do you
I
I'm
don't.
neutral
I
on
don't
racism,
think
guys.
that
what do you
war
mean
was
you
fought
took a
over-
neutral position?
I don't take because look, there's too much emotion on either side in any particular case.
Dog, defend slavery right now.
Yeah, go ahead.
I didn't say I defended slavery.
You just said you took a neutral position.
I took a neutral position. I don't care.
You said at best, you were indifferent to slavery.
Correct.
Yeah, that's fucked up, man. You're a piece of shit.
Okay.
You're also
Pretty much.
racist. We've seen you say racist stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, dude. like inbreeding is not inbreeding. Excuse me. That race mixing is immoral. That's what you said.
I couldn't care less about your opinion of
You also keep posting the N-word on your posts.
That's
on YouTube.
what you
Opinion-
said.
opinion on
That
the
was
matter,
pretty funny
that's-
though. That was funny.
Wait,
Come
hold
on.
on.
That was
Nigga, how was it
funny.
funny?
Come on.
What was the punchline?
Dustin, let me talk to you. Let everybody shut the fuck up. Dustin,
Right.
so it's okay. It's okay when you say nigga in your post, but when I, a black person, say nigga on your live stream, you fucking scramble to kick me out of the call. So what's up with that, buddy?
What are you talking? What do you mean when
What's up with that?
When we were on making whatever making
No,
Paul nervous?
earlier today.
No, that was
you
that
did
was
the
on
live
the
stream
call
earlier
earlier
today. I called you a dumbass nigga, and you scrambled to get me off the stream.
You did.
It wasn't
I
because
was
of
there.
what you were saying. It was because I was interested in having a level-headed conversation at that point. But
Also, white person that says nigga, this is why, chat. I tell y'all, all of them say it.
You can't trust a white dude.
All of them say it.
well, at least I'm honest about it.
Wow,
Yeah, you're a racist piece
at
of
least
shit, we
I'm
know.
honest about being a racist. Okay,
You
cool.
know who you're dealing
Like we
with.
knew this was true.
I'm not
and then
trying to hide
Dustin, you
Look,
laughed
I
about
don't
it.
care. I don't care. You can think of it what you want, bro. You
How
think
many
I'm
I
a
don't cares
racist,
do you
I
have
You
on
don't
the
should,
card,
Dustin.
I don't
Dustin.
I don't
We don't have any I don't cares on the card.
couldn't
Dustin,
care.
you should go up to a black person in Seattle right now and call him a nigga and see what happens.
No,
It's light outside.
Why? It's just retarded.
It's light outside. Go to a black person
do it,
right
dude.
now on camera and call
Yeah.
him a nigga and see what happens.
Why?
Yeah, do it. I think you should do
Well,
it.
what
As
do
a
you
fellow
think
white
would
Because you
man,
don't
do it.
care.
What do
Because
you
you
think
don't
would
care.
happen?
All of a sudden, it's
Find
not very
out.
funny, huh?
I'd
It's not
still
really
laugh.
funny, is it?
I'd
I
laugh.
can hide behind my keyboard
I'd
and
laugh
say it
at
all I
any
want,
one
but
of
I'll
you
never
guys.
say it.
I would
in your
laugh.
face.
I would laugh if I called a black person
Dustin,
a nigga.
I know where
Yeah.
you work. I know
Okay.
where I could probably find where you live.
Okay.
I dare you to come say it to my face and see what happens.
Nothing.
Nothing?
Are
you
sure about
sure?
that?
Yeah.
Are you
I'm not.
sure?
I'm not worried about you. Not in the
Hell,
least.
say it to my fucking
Why not?
Not in the least, bro. I'm not scared of you. Not in the
Well,
Dustin,
yeah, this is
Dustin,
big
Dustin.
behind the keyboard behavior.
No,
Yeah,
bro, like,
you would
like,
never,
like,
you would
I'm dead-
never in
I'm
your life call
serious.
a black person a nigga because you're too much of a fucking pussy peckerwood to
So,
ever put
so should
bass
I
in your
go up
voice
there
around a
to
black
the
person?
field, track you down,
Bring
and
it on,
stream
bro.
you calling me the nigga?
I'll call you a nigger right to your face. I don't care.
Yeah, I know.
There you
I do
go.
not
And then you'll
care.
see what happens.
I'll
Clip
say
that
what I
chat. I
want.
want that.
Nothing will happen, bro. You won't
I'll
even
say
show
that I
up.
want until I lose
You're
a
just
couple
running
teeth.
your
Yes.
mouth, bro.
Yeah.
Anyway, so a lack of evidence doesn't prove
I'll call you a nigger on the internet. I'll call you a nigger on the
Well, I
you
won't
look
say
like
it
you
on-
call
I won't
people
say it in
niggers on
real
the internet,
life.
Dustin. Oh
Yeah,
my
Dustin.
god.
Dude.
I
dude,
bet, dude.
Well, you know what,
I bet
Dustin?
Tim
Tell you
calls
what.
people
Then.
niggers too.
Come
Guess
find
what, Dustin?
me.
I
Show
gotta be
me.
up
Stop
in your
talking
area.
your shit and come find me. I don't
I
care.
bet Tim
Yeah,
calls people
Payne
niggers
Come
too.
Field,
find
I'll
me,
come
bro.
people
I'm
niggers
not
too.
hard to find. I show pictures of places I go and things I do. I'm
Uh-oh.
not hard.
Are you about to cry, man? Are you good?
Nah,
Yes,
I'm
he
not
is about to cry.
crying. Fuck you. I'm
Your
crying.
voice is getting
find me,
really
bro.
high.
I
Your
want
voice
is
is
getting
cry.
really high,
Come
man.
find me. I dare you. Come
Mhm.
find me, Raptor.
Come find me.
I will.
Listen,
Come
I'm
find
not
me.
scared of you.
Come
I
find me,
promise.
bro.
I'll
Come
call
find
you
me.
a nigger to your face, Raptor.
Come
I'll call you a
find
nigga
me,
to your
dude.
face.
Come find me. I don't care.
Wow.
Anyway, so a lack of evidence doesn't prove anything.
It
Yeah,
does
let's
because Pokemon don't
gloss
exist.
over my
So-
racism, okay?
I don't
Let's get away
care,
from
bro.
that.
You guys
Dustin-
call me a racist. I do not give a fuck.
Yeah, because you're racist. Yeah.
I do.
You
Okay,
are.
fine.
We don't
Yeah,
call you
you're
one
racist.
because you are one.
I don't care,
You
bro.
know?
I don't care.
So, Dustin,
you can
is it
think
any
what you
wonder
want.
why you're
I-
antisocial
Look,
and have nothing going on
let
when
me
this is how you
explain to
act?
you exactly how many fucks I give about what you
Is it
think.
0?
Exactly.
Whoa.
Hey, all right. Okay,
That's what I
cool.
thought.
I'm trying to come to Seattle before the end of the year. Can you send me the address of the parking lot you live in so you can come call me a nigger? So I can come call, or
How
so
would I
I can
come
come
to
have
you?
you call me a nigger?
He
Are
works
you
around
planning on
Payne
waiting
Field up
for
here
me
in
here?
Everett.
That wouldn't be smart.
What's
He
up,
works
Dustin?
around.
What was
He
that?
lives around the Payne Field up around in Everett. so it's really easy to find them. There's only like 6 of them there.
There's a lot
was
more
that,
than
Dustin?
6, but what? That wouldn't be
What was
smart.
that, Dustin?
That wouldn't be smart to wait in this parking lot to try. That wouldn't be smart.
It
I'm just letting
wouldn't?
You know,
It wouldn't?
It wouldn't be
Why,
smart.
Why
why is it
not?
not safe?
Why is it not safe?
Well, I didn't say it wouldn't be safe. I said it wouldn't be
You
smart.
just said it wouldn't be safe, yeah.
Guys, it would be safe to
You're
come
in
here. Why is it
Washington,
what's
nigga.
safe?
They don't let you have real guns. I'm a fucking Texan. Dustin, there's
said
one
anything
in
about a
like
gun?
within arm's reach. If you're gonna
said
threaten to
anything
shoot me,
about a
I'm
gun?
No,
not fucking
he's
shooting you.
he's threatening to run you over. Is what he's threatening to do.
Dustin, you talked about having a gun last time you were on Making Hell Nervous.
What the hell are you talking about? I
You
don't
said
own
like,
a gun.
yeah, but would you be uncomfortable if I was carrying a firearm?
Yeah, that was a scenario and a question.
That's a weird question, man.
I don't what by
If
what
you don't have a gun
standard?
and don't have
What
experience,
do you
why'd
mean
use
that's
it?
a weird question? I bet you that's asked 1,000 times on the internet a minute.
So if you have no experience with guns, why are you bringing it up as an example?
I
of
didn't
something?
say I don't have experience with guns. I said I don't.
Well, you
own
can't
a gun.
own them, so why you apparently don't use them regularly?
That doesn't mean that.
That does mean that.
That
Actually.
doesn't mean that.
So if you don't own a gun, you can't use them. That's my argument.
Well, you've clearly never
Because you're
been
not
to
using one
firing
regularly,
ranges
that's
where
enough.
you can rent
Bro.
guns.
So you can go shoot a gun one time and then you're an expert.
What? When did I see that?
That's what you're
here's
implying,
Aiden.
man.
I love Aiden.
Amazing. Oh, Dustin, can you handle a
It's
load
Aiden!
of 4
No
guys?
way!
Yeah, I figured.
Can
I
you
figured
handle
out
a
what the
load of
problem
4
was.
guys?
Like I
This
said,
is tag team, bro.
yeah, come on in, guys. I
A,
don't care.
a train is being run on Dustin right now.
Ooh, Dustin, can I ask you a question about one of the guests that was on
Don't
Making
mind
Hell
if I
Nervous?
join in the train real quick?
Are you on? Hey, Aiden, are you on Twitch?
I am not on Twitch.
No,
I
Aiden's
am-
only on
Okay.
YouTube. I've invited Aiden onto Twitch though.
Can you? What's your channel name? I want to shout you out because you're pretty funny.
Aiden Linden.
Aiden
sorry,
Linden.
I answered for you. Sorry, Aiden.
That's fine. That's fine. Once again, taking advantage of a poor man in his weakened state. That's fine.
You're goddamn right. I am.
Just white genocide being proven in real time right
Hell
now.
yeah. You think I'm
Damn
afraid of
right.
that?
The great replacement is happening right now, Dustin. You gonna let that shit stand?
Look, Dustin, there's only 2 black people in this call. All right, only 2 niggas. Come on.
I mean, I'll take more. I don't care.
Acting coffin.
Oh, you'll take more loads. All right.
I'm all inclusive.
Wow.
Let's-
Dustin, I got a question for you.
What's the? Go ahead.
So you're, you know what? Have you guys finished?
Dude, do you
your
want to play
topic?
Yap Yap? Sorry, go ahead, Aiden.
No.
Sure.
All right. Well, Dustin, you're typically a pretty strong Trump supporter, are you not?
I had a feeling this was
Oh,
going to come on.
fuck.
Yeah,
What's that?
I support Trump. Why? Fuck it.
Thank y'all for that in the
Okay.
Discord.
In what aspects would you say Donald John Trump or his
Tempest.
policies have materially improved your
Tempest.
life?
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that about the last 30 presidents.
Well, you haven't been alive for the last 30, so that's pretty fair.
We're
As
waiting for
far-
Q. We're waiting for Q.
Let's see, 30 presidents. That'd be 120 years. Dang, Dustin, you're older than I thought, bro.
Yeah. what's up?
You'll see that eternal life we're always hearing about.
Yeah, no kidding. My voice is like halfway back to normal now through the power of Jesus. Can you believe
Yeah,
that?
you sound way better than you did this morning.
Oh, dude, yeah.
I'm so
felt like
glad.
I needed to get dragged out behind the barn and shot.
Here,
earlier this
have
morning.
one of these ones. I have an extra one.
Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Sorry,
Oh, shit,
sorry.
I gotta.
This is us. This is us actually having fun. This is what happens when you have friends, Dustin. You get fun.
Dude, I don't recognize fun here. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
I
Anyways.
agree. You don't seem like you have fun ever.
Yeah, you really don't. Anyway,
It baffles me that
we can take the wand.
this guy hasn't done anything for you or anything
Right
to
there.
improve your life or passed any policies to improve your life at all, and you don't like raise an eyebrow to that.
What do
Why is
you
it so
do?
dark?
What do you do
Turn
with a
your
Nazi?
brightness, dog. What the fuck?
What's that, Dustin?
What do you do with a Nazi, Aiden?
You make them face the wall.
I know what I would do.
What do you do with a Nazi, Aiden? What do you do with a Nazi?
You make them eat the curb.
What do you do with the Nazi Aiden? Consult World War II.
What
No.
the fuck?
Don't worry
I'll
about it.
tell you what. The best way of persuading a Nazi that they're wrong is landing a bunch of troops on a beach and pushing them back into a bunker in Berlin until they blow their head off. That's probably the best way of convincing a Nazi that they're wrong.
We're not exactly sure if we'll see. If we were going to go with that logic, wouldn't that make Adolf Hitler the hero that killed Adolf Hitler?
I mean, it's the best thing Hitler ever did.
Yeah.
Correct.
I mean, I give him credit for that. You know, he kind of, and I guess not full credit though, because it would have been so much more.
You
would've
couldn't give
been-
a
it would've-
full man. You
Dustin,
couldn't give a
Dustin.
dying man his full marks. You
Dustin.
asshole, Aiden.
Yeah, you know, I'm such a fucking asshole for not giving Hitler his full marks. You're right.
Do
My
we
bad.
want? Are we
My
giving
bad.
Hitler the full marks? What are we doing?
I guess so. No, but-
Dustin, gotta hand it to Hitler, Buck.
Look, man, when you look at the other end of the equation, all right, Hitler's actually not. I'm trying to do a Dustin.
Technically, you know what? His retirement plan for workers wasn't that bad.
Oh boy, yeah, he fixed
For
the
rich
autobahns,
workers,
so all
Dustin.
those dead people.
Yeah.
are fine.
Uh-huh.
Not
No,
the
but
free
any-
labor they had, but the other
It's
Yeah.
worth it because so they can drive really fast.
Exactly. No, but anyways,
Das
Um,
gut in Autobahnen.
Uh-huh.
So,
We're totally laughing with you, Dustin.
That's okay.
so what policies do you think that Trump has enacted that you find yourself agreeing
I
with?
don't know if he's actually
Are we-
enacted
are we
any
ready to go, or are we still
policies. I know
debating?
he's signed a lot of executive orders.
Send me the invite one more time, Raptor.
What's one thing he's
God
done
damn
that you like?
One thing he's done that he's kicked out a lot of illegals.
Okay.
Obama did that.
Obama
Biden did
Yeah,
that.
Obama
Are
did
the
that.
illegals somehow hurting you, Dustin?
I mean, they're hurting my sensitive, delicate sensibility.
Like
Well, I
what?
mean,
Your sensitive, delicate sensibility.
You're scared of pride flags, so that would make sense that they would upset you too.
Absolutely.
Nobody should show him that image of Trump
Hey,
hugging a
I,
pride
don't I
flag in
don't I need
2016.
don't I need a trigger warning? I mean, come on, bro. Most of you people probably had cry closets in your colleges.
I have one right now.
Who could afford to go
Cry,
to college?
cry closet
I-
in my college.
I
I'm
put
broadcasting
money-
out of
Hey,
my.
dog.
I'll put money.
I'm
on
Justin,
it
you
right
broadcasting
realize
out
it's
of
not
my
fucking
cry
2012, right?
I
Triggering the
will
libs
put
into
money
panic.
on it right now. There's still cry closets.
That we
Oh,
have
Hugh, what's your shadow? What's your like shadow quality and all that?
shadow quality is
Yeah, go to your setting. Go to your
high.
I love how part of this stream is
I'm also
Fucking-
damn.
tech support with Raptor Blue and QT.
We're just trying to play this game.
This is what happens when you have friends. You go play games together.
No, you're cool. You're cool. I just
Dustin, how do you feel about the Epstein files?
oh boy.
Oh no!
Oh God.
Holy shit! Every single one of you.
What's up?
What?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Have I said
Do we not
something
like to talk
about the
that?
Epstein files that would?
I'm just bracing myself, dude.
Well, I mean, I'm just
Oh, well, I
curious
see
because
your
you're
previous
all
comments about it.
Yeah, you're a weird Trump guy, so I kind of figure, you got
If
some
you don't
good,
wanna
you got
talk
some
about it, I
shit
know
I want to
you're
hear about
Weird
this, you know?
psychological- there's something. You guys have a weird perception of who I am.
Dustin,
Oh,
you voted
weird.
for a pedophile, so therefore you're endorsing pedophilia.
I mean,
And a rapist.
Look,
Yeah.
like I'm gonna draw the line at that right there because
Which one? The
Oh, because
pedophile
it
or
makes you
rapist part?
uncomfortable?
Because
well,
both are true.
if you're gonna associate me with any kind of pedophilia, like
Yeah, you're defending a
But
pedophile
he-
right now.
yeah.
I'm
You're a
just
Christian.
gonna-
You're defending a pedophile literally
Yeah,
right now.
Dustin,
I didn't defend him. And number
did.
two,
You
what
did.
is there? Number two, what is there to defend? What can you show me? Can you show me definitive evidence that he's raped a child?
Yes,
Yeah, sure.
actually,
What do you
he's-
want? Do you
Yeah.
want
he's
like
paid
do you
off
want all
multiple guys.
1,000 mentions of him in the Epstein file?
That's
And how much he
not-
enjoys
not
how much he
evidence.
enjoys his friendship with Epstein and how he
That's not
sexualized his own
evidence.
daughter and how he wants to see underage girls in the Miss Teen USA card. Like
if you're if we're going down this route, then can we throw in Biden's daughter's
Yes.
diary?
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
Can I-
we
Yes.
can.
100%.
Can I just ask a question though? Why every single time when this gets brought up does it always have to be trivialized and what about it? Do you realize that the tactic of whataboutism came out of No, wait. Do you realize that the tactic of whataboutism came from the Soviet Union in the 1950s and 60s, right? So when you use whataboutism, you're literally using commie tactics. You know that, right?
Wow, Dustin, being
Uh-oh.
a
Whoa,
commie.
Dustin,
Uh-oh.
come on, man.
There's also the other side of the equation on there, Aiden, is that fool
Well, we're
me
just
one-
not going to talk about
Are you
like
gonna?
Justin.
All right, so
we're
look,
just going to talk
I
about
can't.
Hold on,
I can't
Okay.
finish what
Let
I'm
him finish.
saying. Then there's no
Let him
point in
finish.
talking, right? Like,
No, finish, please.
okay, so look, I went through 4 years of Trump's a Russian agent. Okay,
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
right? It's
Uh-huh.
still on to this day. As far as I know, the Mueller file or the Mueller investigation pretty much cleared him of any tangible link to Russia.
Oh no,
So-
the exact opposite actually.
Yeah.
well,
no, it
I
didn't.
he was never tried or convicted in any case.
Justin
He-
says,
there
I don't
was
like
not-
that, so I'm not going to believe him.
No,
There was not in the
no,
Mueller files.
Justin.
There wasn't enough solid evidence, as in hard
holy
evidence.
shit, dude! I
to
can't
prove-
listen to all of you at the same time.
No one else is talking but me. Shut the fuck up from me.
Actually,
The actual Mueller report says that there's not enough hard evidence to charge Trump with anything, but 23 members of his cabinet had ties to Russia.
so
These are people he
What?
elected.
What do you mean so, bro?
Everybody that works for him works for Russia, but not him.
buddy,
Cool, man.
I bet you I could find 23 ties to you and Russia. We're all
You
we're all
literally
separated.
Yeah.
We are all separated by 7 degrees. Like there's literally like if you know 7 people, you can almost
But he had
contact
Oh my
anybody on the
my God.
Yeah,
Okay, so Justin, by that
23
logic,
people
you're a
he
pedophile.
elected. Yeah, you know what? That's very true. He had 23 people he brought into his administration that were all tied to Russia.
Look, folks, when they said 23 and me, I thought they were referring to the number of Russian agents I had in my cabinet. Folks.
It's
Very
so mean and
clever.
so bad.
Look, I tell you what, I'll concede this point if you go through each 23 individuals and show me their individual connection. And whether or not
you
it's
haven't
even
read
tangible.
you haven't
And whether or not
read you haven't read the Mueller report.
No, I haven't. That's correct.
Then why are you making a positive claim about something you haven't read?
I didn't make no positive claim. I gave
You
you
just
a conditional
did.
acceptance.
Oh
I
my.
gave you I gave you a conditional acceptance. I told you.
Welcome to the last hour and 20 minutes, Aiden.
Oh, for the love of God. Are you guys going to let me finish? I gave you a conditional acceptance. I told you I would concede. I
I'll
would
find 23
concede.
examples of me being
I said
wrong,
I
and I'll
would
believe it.
concede on the point if you went through all 23 individuals and showed me their connection to Russia and its relevance and tangibility. If
Well,
you
you
can't
brought it
do
up.
that, then I'm going to say a lack of evidence is evidence for nothing, and your assertion is exactly that.
A lack of evidence is
So wait,
evidence
a
for
lack of
it's
a
funny how-
lack of evidence. A lack of evidence is now proving nothing. Huh? All right. Anyway,
Funny
here are all the criminal charges to emerge from the Robert Mueller investigation. We have Roger Stone indicted. We got
Indicted. Wait. What's
Paul
the connection?
Manafort.
What's the
I'll just drop it in the
connection?
chat.
What's
I'll just
the
drop it in the
no?
chat
You,
for you.
you're
Listen,
not
he's
going to
explaining
just
it to you.
shotgun these.
I'm talking
Roger
over it.
Stone.
Hold
Okay,
on.
I'll
Hold
just
on.
read
I
it.
got
I'll just
all
read
the
it.
time in the
Justin
world
just-
tonight, guys.
Justin just
I
wants me to
got
read.
all the time in the
Justin
world.
just wants me to read to him.
No,
So I guess I will.
hold on. Just
Robert,
hold
for
on.
a
Look,
long
if you're gonna do
Hmm?
this, don't
Yeah.
just shotgun them. I want to see their connection to Russia, its relevance and tangibility.
I think that's what this might be getting at, Dustin.
Well,
so
but
let's all
don't
just
That's
kind
just
of.
literally what
shotgun
this is.
No, wait. If you're gonna do it, don't just shotgun him. Don't be like, oh, he was indicted. What was the indictment? What is
Neighbor,
the evidence?
please, he's
What are
gonna
all
read
the
them.
charges? Like what are we doing? Was he convicted? Did he plead
Yes,
out?
they were all
What did he
arrested.
plead
Oh, my-
to?
They were all arrested.
Buddy,
Yes,
they went to
That doesn't
jail.
mean
they
Dustin.
went to jail.
I've been arrested for rape, but they never proved it.
Yo, what?
That
Yeah.
makes
Good, bad.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Dude. Dustin.
That
What?
absolutely
Dustin.
makes sense.
Dude,
oh my
look,
god.
Don't
You
say
can look
these
up
things,
the
man.
charges. You can look
Keep
up
it.
the
Okay.
charges.
I
Okay.
really don't want to look up
No.
the
Wait. Dustin, were you convicted?
Charges? Yeah, right. Were you convicted?
No. I'm being honest
Okay.
with you. I was arrested in connection with a rumor when I was in high school.
No,
I
I'll
don't
give him
believe.
that.
I don't
No,
believe this. There is.
Yeah.
I mean, he
You don't
went-
get arrested because of a rumor.
Okay. I could probably pull up a list of people that'll disagree with you.
I'm sure that you probably can, and then it will come out that they were all actual rapists.
Right, because all these guys here have tangible connections to Russia, right?
They literally do.
They do,
Yeah.
okay.
They
That's
were
right.
arrested.
Right,
I'll just say,
because
if
they
you
were arrested, that makes them guilty. Gotcha.
If you went
Yeah,
into
because there was
Russia-
evidence to prove their
I
arrest.
understand. I get it.
If you wanted-
They were
if you
arrested because they were guilty. Because they didn't
Yeah.
need to get proven guilty in a court of law before.
They were
That makes
proven
sense.
guilty in a court
That
of
makes
law.
sense. Okay, I gotcha.
They were literally proven guilty in a court of law.
Let me see the conviction papers.
Oh, you need me to go directly to the court? Here,
Boy,
okay, I
moving
guess.
those goalposts. a
Yeah,
lot,
just
huh?
keep moving the goalposts.
What do you mean? These are your claims.
No, you're the one moving the goalposts.
I'm not. I asked
comments
for
are showing up.
3 things.
Here's another one. Robert Stone found guilty of obstruction, false statements, and witness tampering.
That has nothing to do with. I don't see Russia
Okay,
in that
but
statement at
Raptor-
all.
Oh no!
Dog,
what
I
the
don't
because
see
you
hell?
Russia
haven't
in
even
that
looked.
statement at all.
You haven't
Raptor.
looked.
It's
No,
very
it's
simple.
Investigation
It's not,
into
in the
Russia-
head- it's not in the
It's
title.
right there.
Where?
Russian interference. Shut the fuck up for a
Russian
minute.
interference is an assertion. That I want to see the
Because he was
Actions,
found
small
guilty.
comment.
was he talking to like Vlad? Where does it
That's
Ooh.
what
take
it,
this?
that's what it amounts to.
You're-
Yeah,
Now
we
we're
have to
moving the
be on
goalpost
phone.
again.
No,
Man.
I'm not. I want to see the tangibility.
This is
Raptor-
it right
Raptor,
here.
it's
Where
very
does
simple,
it
okay?
say
As
he was
long as
talking to
Roger
Russia,
Stone
getting
himself
orders,
comes
and
onto the
executing on
stream
those
and
orders?
admits
Where
that
does
he
it
did
say that?
wrong, then Dustin will admit that Roger Stone was wrong.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you because Dustin was yelling over you.
Oh, I said it's very simple. If Roger Stone himself comes onto the stream and admits that he's wrong, then Dustin will admit
I'm
that
not
Roger Stone was
unreasonable.
wrong. It's
I'm
that
not
simple.
being
You
unreasonable.
literally are unreasonable.
I'm
You
not.
You
You're-
believe that the same evidence that Pokemon and God exist. Yes, you are literally unreasonable.
I mean, no, I'm not unreasonable. If you can show me, if you can show me on this document right here where Russia,
According to
is-
government evidence, in January 2017, the House representative selected permanent committee on intelligence announced an investigation into allegations of Russian interference in the 2016 U.S.
Allegations?
presidential election. Shut the fuck up for a minute. This is the actual case. Do you want to read this, Dustin? How about you read it out loud?
I mean, it's too small for me to see.
You can click on it and make it bigger.
I can read it. I can read it. Roger J. Stone Jr. of Florida was found guilty by a jury today of obstructing a congressional investigation into Russian
I'm starting this shit. You
interference
guys can't stop me anymore.
in the
Sorry, go ahead.
2016 U.S. presidential election and relate. Uh-oh. Alrighty, hold on. I gotta go find it. Thank you, Raptor. Appreciate that. No, I'm just joking.
My bad. I moved. Sorry. I went to go. I was
No, you're good.
fucking with QStream.
I gotta find that now. This is a different one. I was looking at the Department of Justice one.
I got it right here. Here's the
Oh, yeah, yeah,
Justice
yeah.
JOB.
Yeah, I wanted to do directly from the DOJ. Jury today of obstructing a congressional investigation into Russian interference in the 2016 U.S. presidential election and related offenses. The announcement was made by U.S. Attorney Jesse K. Liu and Timothy R. Slater, Assistant Director in charge of the FBI's Washington Field Office. Stone was found guilty of obstruction of a congressional investigation, 5 counts of making false statements to Congress, and tampering with a witness. The verdict followed a trial in the U.S. District Court for the District of Columbia. Stone faces a prison sentence of up to 5 years for counts 1 to 6 and up to 20 years for count 7. He will be sentenced on February 6, 2020 by the Honorable Amy Vernon Jackson.
So
Only 1 month after
wait,
the
wait.
glorious January 6th.
Okay,
Only one
so-
month.
one of the things that I asked for was the connection to Russia. Is
Right.
where
What
is
do you think this is about?
Hold on, I'm literally 2 paragraphs in. I'm literally
Sorry,
2
sorry. Go
paragraphs
ahead.
in.
Go ahead.
Like if you're looking for that, Dustin, this is a giant article, and we're 2 paragraphs in right now. So
Okay.
just give it.
I'm waiting for the connection.
According to the government's evidence in
I'm over
January of 2017, the United States House of Representatives Select Permanent Committee on Intelligence, or House Intelligence Committee, announced an investigation into allegations of Russian interference in the 2016 U.S. presidential election including allegations that Russia was involved in the publication of documents related to the presidential election by WikiLeaks in 2016. On September 26, 2017, in testimony to the committee, Stone made a number of false statements relating to the identity of a person that he had referred to in August 2016 as his, quote, back channel or, quote, intermediary to the head of WikiLeaks.
To the head of
Whether he-
WikiLeaks, okay, but that's not Russia, right?
Arrow.
Back channel or intermediary to the head of WikiLeaks. Yeah, no, this particular part isn't referring to that. This is referring to WikiLeaks.
Okay.
Whether he had asked that person to do anything on his behalf,
Thanks for
whether
following
he had
Rorikian.
written communications with that person, whether he discussed that person with anyone involved in the Trump campaign, and whether he had written communications with third parties about the head of WikiLeaks. On October 13th, 2017, Stone sent the House Intelligence Committee a letter falsely stating that the person that he had referenced in August 2016 was an individual. Hold on, you know what? I'm just going to pause for 1 second because I'm like 90% sure WikiLeaks is at least partially funded by the Russian government. Hold on.
It is absolutely funded by the Russian government.
Funding by a Russian government doesn't mean anything. I mean,
Of course it does.
It literally does. What are you talking about?
Twitter was funded by the Russian government for up until they kicked them out. What do you mean?
What?
When
They
did
had
they kick them
offices
out? When
in
Elon
Russia.
pulled up?
When do they kick him out?
What isn't it like just after the Ukraine war started?
Okay, sure.
Okay. No, to be fair, what I see here, there's no public or definitive evidence that WikiLeaks is directly funded by the Russian government.
Even if
The
they were, it
organization
wouldn't matter.
Arrow.
claims to be funded by public donations and its staff. I'm just trying to be fair. Anyways, on with the article. On October 13th, 2017, Stone sent the House
What's up, dog?
Intelligence Committee a letter falsely stating that the person he had referenced in August
Hey, Raptor, will you mute up,
and
please?
engaged in
Tempest. What? What do you want?
Will you
Sorry.
please
Oh,
mute
am I
us?
not muted? I'm bad.
Please. Go ahead, Aiden.
In August 2016 was an individual named Randy Credico. Stone then engaged in witness tampering by urging Credico either to corroborate this false account or to tell the committee that he could not remember the relevant events, or to invoke his Fifth Amendment right against self-incrimination to avoid testifying before the committee.
I mean, that's good
Credico.
advice. That's good legal advice. I mean, it's probably not smart for him to give it to him, but that's exactly what a lawyer would tell him to do.
Credico ultimately invoked his Fifth Amendment right in response to a committee subpoena. In announcing the verdict, U.S. Attorney Liu and Assistant Director Slater acknowledged the work of the FBI agents involved in the investigation and prosecution of Stone, as well as the efforts of those who worked on the case from the U.S. Attorney's Office to the District of Columbia, including Assistant U.S. Attorneys Jonathan Kravis and Michael Maduro, Special Assistant U.S. Attorneys Adam Jed and Aaron Zelinsky, and the screen is gone.
I'm sorry. I didn't know. I thought you were reading something else. My bad.
No.
I'll bring it back up.
You're good.
This is what I get for not paying attention. I'm sorry.
And paralegal specialist Amanda Rode of the Fraud and Public Corruption section. And that's everything that I had there. Let's see.
There you go.
Holy shit, you type fast.
Oh, that's not even my fastest. Hold on.
No, please don't. I don't want to be outdone and turn up. Just, you asshole. I hate you.
Sorry, man. Sorry. Here, I'll mute up.
No, I don't care. That's not what I was hating you about. I don't care about this thing. That's just something I can't do.
That's an odd response to have to that.
What do you mean?
No, I mean,
what's odd about it? Wait a second. Hold on. What is your problem with me, Iron Seagull? What is the deal, bro?
Oh, because you're just a bigot, dude. Like that's my problem with you.
I couldn't care what you think. Well, what's the deal, Iron Seagull?
Yeah, you
What's
won't say
the
it in my
deal?
face though, Rustin.
Dude, you are more than welcome to come find me. I am not afraid of you.
Yeah, such an amazing thing to say when you keep moving around. But okay, Dustin.
What?
Iron Gullet is a white guy, but I am pretty sure that Iron Gullet will dislike you for calling black people niggers, you know?
Oh,
I don't care for it.
Yeah, I don't really care for it either. Wait. Did Dustin call a black what?
Oh yeah, he called two. He called
I said it to Raptor because he's just being stupid. Like I don't fucking care. You're not gonna do shit. I don't really care, bro. You can pretend you don't like me, or you can actually not like me, or you could go give a flying fuck to a kite in the middle of the sky.
Let me answer.
I do not. Hold on, I'm talking to Raptor. Just give me a second.
Yeah, we get it. You don't care.
Then it
You're
is
a
what
big,
it is,
strong
bro.
man who
Like,
doesn't care.
I'm not afraid of
That's
you.
why you're coping right now.
No,
That's why you're coping right now. You're a big, strong man who doesn't care.
I literally don't. All right, what's up?
Yeah. You care. You don't care so much.
It's okay, Dustin. You can talk to me. I'm white. I know I make you feel comfortable. That's okay.
No,
You can tell me whatever you want.
I'm just curious because, like, I understand why Raptor doesn't like me. I get why.
Yeah, I told you why.
QT or whatever fucking doesn't like me. I know why Aiden. I know why Aiden pretends to like tolerate me. What I don't know is what.
Hold on. No. I'm gonna fucking put the brakes on that comment right there, Dustin. I'm a lot of things, but somebody that puts up fucking pretense and fucking tries to like pull a fucking fast one on somebody or fucking try to like be two-faced, dude. Do you really think I'm somebody like that?
I just no. What?
No, if I couldn't tolerate being in a room with you, dude, I wouldn't be here right now. I've been your friend for a long.
I said tolerate.
I've been your friend for a long time, Dustin, but I got to be honest with you. It's hard to stay your friend when you go around calling black people the N-word, dude. That's
look,
fucked up.
I don't go around doing that. I got pushed into doing it.
I just did it.
What are you talking about?
I'm not running from it either. I
got pushed into saying a racist comment.
Either, dude. I don't care. I'm not trying to save face here. Fuck, it is what it is, bro. The last lady who called, whatever. I don't care.
Did you get called a slur? Did you get called a cracker?
It sounds like the leaked call from that Papa John
I don't know.
guy. You know, Colonel Sanders called black people the N-word, so I don't really understand what the big deal is.
No, I literally don't care because it doesn't mean anything to me. And all you're gonna do is what? Claim you're gonna come find me?
No, I don't. You
Dog, I
wouldn't
know
say
where
it
you
to a
work.
black person's face.
Come find me then, bro. Come find me. I sleep in my truck at night, bro.
I'll come
I'm not hard
find
to
you
find.
up there at Payne Field in Everett.
I'm not hard to find. I work the concessions. Come find me.
It just baffles me, Dustin, that you're a fucking hardworking guy, right?
I bust my
I would
ass
never
off.
take that away from you. It's people like you, as far as your work ethic, as far as your ability to keep at that work. It's people like you that keep that country running. I wouldn't fucking dispute that for a second. But it just baffles me that in spite of the fact that that's the case, that instead of taking up the cause of the working man, you take up the cause of the billionaires, dude.
Pedophile billionaire.
True.
I don't know that.
Subathon for the Raptor Bail Fund. I like that.
What were you asking me, Dustin? You wanted to know why I don't like you?
No, I was wondering what your problem was. I couldn't care if you like me or not.
Oh, okay. My problem with what?
With me. I've done nothing to you. I understand why Raptor has a problem. I get that.
Dustin,
like,
we've talked before.
I'm not mad at him because he doesn't like me. I get that. What I don't understand is what the fuck is.
I actually don't give a fuck if you think I'm mad at you. No, you're just a bigot.
Well, I mean, okay. First of all, you hang out with me.
I'm okay with that. Okay, what was that, Iron? Hold on, guys. Will you give me a minute? I gotta turn my generator on and plug my laptop in.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, no problem, man.
I'm ghettoing it out, bros.
No, you're good. As somebody who's
there was another racism there. Good job.
As somebody who's been Dustin's friend for I didn't catch that one. As somebody who's been Dustin's friend for a while, I could say that Like, he's a very fucking hard worker. And I just, like, don't get me wrong, I don't think that the Democrats are really much of any better in the broad scheme of things. I think there's a lot of shit that the Democrats and the Republicans have quite a bit in common. And yet, I would still say, in a weird sense, maybe even if it's just a few iotas to the left of the Republican Party, at least the Democrats try to like make overtures toward labor, try to make overtures toward the common working man. Like, at least Biden actually passed some legislation while he was in office to try and strengthen unions in the United States of America.
I mean, I would never endorse a Democrat. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but like, I agree, but I would never endorse one. You know what I mean?
Right.
Oh yeah, no one would endorse a Democrat here.
Of course not.
No,
I would not
they're-
blindly defend them like Dustin thinks we do for some reason.
I mean, the whole red versus blue paradigm in America is such a fucking joke. When you actually look at the political compass associated with major American politicians, Joe Biden is literally like 2 or 3 iotas to the left of Donald Trump in terms
Barely,
of their
yeah.
actual fucking policies. The choice that the average American voter has on a multitude of different issues, whether it be foreign policy issues, whether it be the giant fucking overbloated military budget, whether it be a huge variety of shit, they effectively have no choice whatsoever. Because the Democrats serve as basically, I'm trying to think of what it is, a controlled opposition. That's what I was trying to think of. And they have been for quite some time, much longer than I've been alive.
Yeah, it's like how they are with abortion. They had all the opportunity to enshrine it in the law. They never did it because then they can't run on it.
Of course.
That's one of the big problems.
Because while the billionaires butt fuck you and take what little bit of the middle class America still has away and run out the back door with a comically large fucking sack with a $sign on it, half of the fucking population is too worried about trans people going into the bathrooms. What about that illegal immigrant that's helping my country by contributing to Social Security by the hopes that he'll be nationalized someday? What a piece of shit. It's like, I get back into the voice again. It's really baffling to me. It really is. Why so many people focus on social issues. Not to say that social issues are irrelevant. Of course they're not. They're very relevant. They're very important. They need to be talked about, but they shouldn't always be center stage when we're getting fucked in terms of labor, when we're getting fucked in terms of actual choice, in terms of foreign policy.
It's an obfuscation away from actual problems.
Exactly.
Like, it's just a scapegoat. So you're not going to talk about what they're doing with the Supreme Court yesterday. You're going to talk about a trans person going into a bathroom or a trans athlete when there's like 10 that exist in collegiate sports anyway. Like, it's just a non-issue.
And when you bring up the fact to all these people that are so vehemently against trans people in sports, that, okay, your argument is that this person has an unfair advantage due to the fact that they are quote unquote biologically male. All right, well then I guess we shouldn't allow people over a certain height limit to compete in the NBA then, because they just have an unfair advantage due to circumstances outside of everyone else's control.
Michael Phelps's arms were too long. He had an unfair advantage.
Exactly. I mean, Usain Bolt, honestly, let's make him
unfair
white.
advantage.
Let's make him white.
Oh, just because he's the fastest runner,
make
he's
him
gotta be the
white.
best? That's not fair.
Look, swimming is the only
white
sport
guy.
white guys can.
See, I managed to do a racial thing and actually get the black people in the room to laugh.
Wow.
Damn.
You didn't have to say the
Damn.
N-word.
You didn't get to call us a nigga? Goddamn, man.
I know, I know.
Wow, man.
You just have to be a little clever with it.
Laser Sex
That's
Panther from
okay.
chat points out that Lance Armstrong only had one ball, so he was more aerodynamic.
Yeah, good point. Good point.
Is Dustin
Just-
good? He's just sitting there.
I'm listening
Yeah,
to
he
you
said he was
guys
dealing
rant
with
and
his
rave about
generator.
things that are completely irrelevant.
Completely-
What was
wait, wait,
relevant?
wait,
Sorry,
wait,
what was
wait,
Rant
relevant?
and rave. Just having
Dustin.
a good old time.
Justin,
Imagine
you
having
think-
a fun conversation with people. Goddamn.
dude, do you think fucking even 20 years ago, 30 years ago, you would be working as hard as you are right now and living in your car?
No, 20, 30 years ago, I would be selling drugs in mass quantity.
I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. A man's got to make a living. That's fair. As far as that's concerned, though, dude, the point that I'm making there is that the reason why that's the case is because you're getting bought the fuck out right now, Dustin.
I look, Aiden, what I'm dealing with is a series of very bad scenarios that happened at a very peculiar time.
Which would have been better.
Yeah,
Which
man.
would have been better under a Democrat. You
don't
live in
need
a
to, like,
Democratic state.
Wait,
You don't
wait,
need
wait,
to
literally
wait.
blame
better
yourself
here.
Hold
for
on.
you being homeless, dude.
Hold on, wait. When I was shot, it was under Obama.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks, Obama.
No,
Did Obama shoot you?
You said that if it was under a Democrat, that's the other thing. I live in Washington. In what way wasn't I not under a Democrat?
It's literally handled
Jared is
better here than it is anywhere else.
What do you mean?
I hit him with the blicky.
And his ass with a trap.
If you were in Texas right now, after getting shot, do you
I don't
think
know why
it'd be
you'd
the
wanna be.
same? Do you think it'd be the same as up here in Washington?
Do you know what my experience was after I got shot?
I'm literally asking, do you think it'd be the same in Texas as it would
I
be in
don't.
Washington?
I
I'm
have
gonna
no
fuck about your
basis for
experience.
comparison of being shot in Texas. I couldn't tell you. I don't know. I wouldn't.
I
That would be
I think it
be
would-
irrational of me to even speculate.
It would be you'd be go to a worse hospital. There you go. It would
You
be
go to a worse undertrained hospital.
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe.
Literally, yes, you would.
Okay.
We have the information on this.
All right. Well, I don't know. Maybe.
And if you don't want to answer this,
hold on a second, Raptor. Do you take my word for anything? If I was to just tell you something, would you take my word for it?
I mean, you already earlier
Yes
said you
or no?
weren't an honest
Raptor,
interlocutor.
please
no.
stop insulting my
But-
intelligence. If I was to tell
No,
you,
I'm gonna keep insulting your intelligence because it's hilarious to me.
Would you please stop? It's not necessary. Just answer the question. Like
I did.
Would you ever take anything I said at face value?
I did just tell you. I did just give you an answer. Do you want to hear it again?
Yes, please.
No, I would not take
Okay,
anything
so
you say at face value.
why on God's green earth would you expect me to take anything you said at face value?
Oh, because I have actual facts to back up what I said.
See, you assert that, but what if I
You're
was to say?
disingenuous,
What if I
Justin.
was to say I have all the facts to back up what I assert? You would just
And then I would go like, okay, sure. What facts are they?
yeah, I don't think you would, Raptor. I'm just gonna say
That's how I operate.
I'm
Yeah,
just gonna press X to doubt on that, bro.
that's how I operate.
I don't
yes.
think, I don't think that there's a world. I don't think that there's a world where you're gonna give me the benefit of the doubt because I'm an honest person.
Well, because
And
you
the
also
record, if
earlier
were
said
to-
you
if were
weren't
to be-
honest.
If you were to go and talk to people that I know, they would tell you that I'm honest, that I'm
assuming most of them
forthright,
actually would hate you.
that I'm pretty sure a lot of them might actually do. But the other end of the equation, though, is that they wouldn't tell you I was a liar or that I ripped them off.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they would call you a liar too.
I mean, that's a pretty bold fucking assumption, buddy.
I mean, how you handle some of this conversation, yeah. You also earlier said you weren't being intellectually honest, so
No, I said if I was being intellectually honest, not in a
That implies you
hypothetical
were not
or a
being
scenario.
beforehand.
no, you literally earlier said that if you were being intellectually honest, which says you weren't.
Aiden, will you help
which
me out here, please?
is
Is that
saying
not a
you weren't
qualifying
intellectually
statement
honest.
that one would say in order to make a relevance to the conversation?
I mean, if you said if I weren't being intellectually honest, that would imply that you were being intellectually honest and are giving a scenario where you weren't. If you said that if I were intellectually honest, I hate to say it, but that does imply that you are currently being intellectually dishonest and are trying to invoke a scenario whereupon you are being intellectually honest.
We
That's
were
just how it's
engaged
that.
in a hypothetical, Aiden.
No, I understand. I'm just telling you that that's the impression that I have there. And yeah.
We were engaged in a hypothetical, Aiden.
Okay.
Wouldn't that make sense?
I mean, suppose, yeah.
Okay.
Like,
Then I don't
and
know.
I already said earlier, I've never known Dustin to lie to me once, and I've known him for years. I've never caught him in a lie. I've never found him to be dishonest towards me. I will say, I feel like there's some times that you've displayed some pretty bad cognitive dissonance. And I think that
absolutely.
you have used tactics on me that you yourself have called intellectually dishonest.
Well, that's because you have used tactics on me. That
Always has an excuse.
Yeah, but
Yeah, you always have an excuse.
No, see, that's the thing, Raptor. That's the
Mhm.
thing. I am authentic. You get what you get out. What? I'm
Yeah, okay,
honest.
man.
I'm on the face
That's
of
not
it.
what
It's
that's not
authentic.
what authenticity is, Dustin.
Okay, what is authenticity, Raptor Blue?
Literally how I'm treating you right now, where I don't hide anything, where I'm not trying to.
I'm
where
not hiding
pretending-
anything. What am I
Dog,
hiding?
I'm not done talking. I'm not done talking. Where I'm not sitting there and like pretending to be your friend. I am being my authentic self.
Am I
I am
pretending
talking
be
to
your
you. No, but you already said earlier that you weren't being intellectually honest. Well, I am.
From the standpoint of a hypothetical and in definition, I would have to be intellectually dishonest in order to accept something that I don't believe.
Yeah,
Okay,
you already earlier said that that I was being intellectually dishonest by going that I'm not Christian.
Somebody subbed to me. Thank you for shouting me out, by the way. I appreciated that. I got a subscriber.
Oh yeah, no problem, man.
During our earlier conversation about me talking from a Christian mindset, where you weren't able to answer a single fucking question.
No, well, because I was taking a neutral position. I don't care. You were the one who had
A
your
neutral position is I don't know.
Right.
That is a neutral position. Not I don't know maybe. That is hedging your bet again.
I don't know, maybe is exactly a neutral position.
So you're an agnostic against God, right?
I mean, scientifically speaking, yes.
There's no such thing as scientific agnosticism.
Wait, okay.
Science has nothing to do with God.
Okay.
So you don't believe in God, is what you're saying.
No.
Well, you said I don't know. He could be, really could not be. So you're an agnostic. Right?
Look, the negation of his existence has nothing to do with my belief.
So why do you believe in something that you're saying that could very easily just not be true?
I could wholeheartedly believe in Pokemon. What difference would it make? Like, quite literally.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we moved on from Pokemon. Holy fuck.
Yeah,
Literally,
I'm talking about God.
Quite literally, what difference would it make? I'm asking.
All right, hold on. Can I answer that? Can I answer that?
Sure.
So, as far as Pokemon is concerned, it wouldn't make a huge difference in your life. And the reason why it wouldn't make a huge difference in your life for Pokemon. No, you said if I believed in Pokemon.
No. I mean,
you wonder why I think you're not
No.
intellectually honest, and this is what I mean.
No, that's not what my question was about. In what way is that intellectually dishonest? He doesn't understand what my question meant.
Okay, can you repeat the question, please?
No, I mean, what difference would it make if I believed in something that doesn't exist?
Okay, let me answer. So in the particular example of Pokemon, and I'm gonna compare and contrast. Just give me a moment. Pokemon wouldn't make a huge difference in how you live your life because Pokemon does not prescribe a number of edicts for how you ought live your life and tell you that if you do not follow those edicts, that you will go to a place of suffering and damnation and weeping and gnashing of teeth where the worm dieth not, right? There's nothing about that in Pokemon whatsoever. So that wouldn't have a huge effect. However, if you believe in God, specifically the God of the Bible, there's a lot of prescriptions that come with that belief
Don't worry
that
about
do
it.
change and
Colin's
affect
gonna
your
lock
life.
up. I love you. I'm at Everett Auto. Okay.
Dang,
I'll talk to you
Dustin's
later.
doxing himself.
Doxing himself.
Just straight up doxing yourself.
I don't know how many times I'm going to tell you this. I don't care.
Dustin,
don't
if
care.
I showed up with a fat blunt, would you smoke it?
I would. I absolutely would.
All right. That sounds good. You see, at least in that aspect, you're pretty chill, Dustin.
Dude, I'm not. I don't know why the fuck all you people hate me. I'm
I
just
don't fucking hate you, bro.
honest and straight the fuck across the board. Dude.
I have.
I
I mean, you haven't.
Actually,
you haven't,
Raptor,
and
I
you
know
also
why
called
you
me a
don't like
nigger,
me. I don't
so-
care.
Well,
I know
yeah,
why you
you
don't
did. You did
like
call
you
a
haven't
black
been honest,
person a
and you
nigger,
called me a nigger.
like,
So-
yeah, I
And
can
I
say I
don't-
do hate you,
and I stand by it, and I don't care, and nothing's
and
gonna
I stand
happen.
by it.
I stand by it. All black people are niggers.
And I stand by it.
I'll
You-
stand,
yeah, all
you
black people are
stand-
niggers
wait,
to you,
all
yeah.
black people are
Well,
niggers, and you
it's
stand
just the
by it.
quickest way to get to the end of the conversation because I don't care, bro. I know you don't like me.
is that how you handle everything? I'm just gonna throw insult at you. I'm just gonna swear at you and get my channel taken down. That's the quickest way to the end of the conversation.
Dustin is
Dustin.
doing the real life equivalent of skip cutscenes.
Yeah, literally. Dustin,
Yes.
you do know you're like, by doing that, you are speed running like channel ban, right?
Look? I don't
that's
care about
literally,
what
and I'm serious.
Listen,
I'm saying
wait,
that,
wait.
I'm
Let me
saying
make
that
sure.
without
Look,
us
with
interfering.
the exception of Aiden, I need you to understand something and hear me very clearly. I couldn't care less about what any of you think
But
or
Justin,
say.
Justin,
I mean, you call someone a nigger, you should really care about that.
Yeah, you should
I
care
don't
about that.
Both because
Buddy,
online
it's
it will
just
get you
words.
removed,
yeah.
I don't care.
and in real life, if you say it to my face, I'm gonna knock your ass out.
Bro,
I thought
you
this was
can
gonna
come
get you out
find
of the
me.
ring.
I am not afraid of you. I am not
Okay.
afraid of you.
That might quickly change.
I'm not
Okay.
afraid of you, bro.
What does you not being afraid of Raptor have to do with like probably not being a good idea calling him a nigger?
Dude, I don't care. That's the difference. I don't care. 'Cause
I just
you're
don't
not
care that I
gonna
called
do
him a
anything.
nigger.
And even if you do show up, Raptor, I'm gonna punch you in your face.
Ooh, gotta
That's
gotta
what's gonna
hedge that
happen,
bet,
bro.
don't you? Gotta hedge that
I'm
bet.
just gonna let you know. If you come at me, I'm gonna punch you in your face.
I need to see the Raptor Dustin cage.
I'm gonna
fight.
punch you in
me,
your
I'm gonna commit a
face.
hate
Ding,
crime.
ding,
I'm
I
gonna punch
promise.
you in your
That's
face.
gonna
All right,
happen.
pedophile.
That's gonna happen.
All right,
I'm
child
not afraid
molester.
of you, bro.
Yeah,
I am
that's
not
fine, child
afraid of
molester. That's
you.
okay.
I'm going to punch you in your face. That's what's gonna
Yeah, I
happen.
know you can
You do
talk
not
big
scare
online,
Oh my
nobody.
God.
like every pedophile defender does.
I can live with your assertion, bro. I don't
Fucking
care. Come
keyboard
see it to
warrior
my
ass.
face, bro. I dox myself every which way but Sunday.
I
You
know
know where
you
the
do,
fuck
which is
I
dumb
am,
as
bro.
shit.
I am not afraid of you.
I'm
I
not
call
saying you'd be
1,000
afraid of
black
me.
children the
Yeah,
N-word before
I
I, let
call
this
a-
religion die.
I will keep calling black people niggers until it actually affects me.
Oh fuck. Oh shit.
I'm just. It doesn't really mean anything, dude. If you were really
I'm
that,
sorry, what?
Bro,
Saying
look,
black,
here's the thing.
calling somebody a nigger doesn't mean
Raptor,
anything?
Raptor, if you're really that upset,
Then
why
go
are
do
you
it right
still
now.
here? Why
Go
are
do
you-
it right
why are you
now.
still
Oh,
here,
because
bro?
I'm dunking on you. That's why.
That man
I'm
just
dunking on
believes
you. I'm not even
he's
streaming it.
on
I'm dunking on you for the love of the game at this point.
I couldn't care less what you think, bro. Like,
I
don't
couldn't care less. I don't care.
You should totally add another person to this Royal Rumble because Dargesh is waiting in the wings.
No
I'm
way.
not interested.
Just
I got enough.
Just
I got
get-
enough to
just
deal
get-
with, like 5.
get tripped. Just fucking, what is it? Quadrupled fucking.
I mean, Raptor and Dargesh are both like top Gs in that shit.
Oh, for
I don't
sure.
have them in mind.
Assassins.
I would have to.
Don't worry, you guys. Remember, Dustin got forced into saying nigger. He didn't actually
I
mean
said
it.
it clear. I said it
had
clear.
to
I
say
do
it.
not care.
All right, Dustin, I have a question for you then
What?
about one of your posts. Why are you criticizing Eric Swalwell for sexual assault allegations when he hasn't been convicted yet? If you also, the same thing happened to you. What's up with that?
I don't know what's funny about that,
I knew
Dustin.
that was gonna come up.
Why?
I'm
Why is
just
that funny?
saying,
No, you
bro,
didn't.
I'm
He's
just
He
Joker
never had a
laughing
choice.
to
We
go.
had a weapon to him.
Go ahead. Why?
I'm a man of my word.
How do you justify it?
I'm a man of my word. Why are you afraid of Dargesh, Dustin?
I'm not afraid of Dargesh. I have enough.
You literally are. Just let him in. You wanted
Just-
I
this.
have enough
Just
people in here.
let this be a bros night, man. We're just talking to each
free
other.
Dargesh. Hashtag free
We're just
Dargesh.
talking to each other. I too
Hashtag
laugh
free-
at SA
Freaking
allegations.
ate it
Yeah, right?
seriously.
Hashtag
All
free
right,
Dargesh.
it's fine. If he comes back, I'll let him in.
Yeah. Dustin, we're having a night with the bros.
You
You
have
know?
nobody else in your audience, Dustin. It's just
be a part of the conversation. I'm enjoying. There he is, baby.
there he
There he
is.
fucking is. There he is.
All right, Dustin, I'm going to give you a choice. Do you want me to be in as this, or would you want me to be in as this? Your choice.
I like Space Dargesh personally.
Which one do you rather have?
I want the dark Dargesh arc, honestly.
He might not be able to see you, Dargesh.
He might not be able to.
Like, full disclosure, because he's just looking at his phone, so he might not be able to see you.
Don't be too dark, Dargesh. He might call you something.
That's true.
He might also call you a nigger, Dargesh.
Oh my god!
All right, so Dustin, I was overhearing some stuff. I was streaming a bit, and I ended up. My stream just finished, so I can pop on in here because I'm not going to do debates in my streams right now.
Shout out twitch.tv/Dargesh.
You said we have no evidence of black holes, correct?
I don't know.
Oh
That's
no,
exactly
Dargesh!
what
No, he's not ready for this.
That's exactly what I
It's
said.
space
I'll put
talk
something
with
to the
mission
side.
control.
What the hell is keeping
Hold on.
our galaxy together?
So,
Don't
Dustin, you said we have no
dude.
evidence of black holes, correct?
I don't think I said exactly that, but I said something to the effect.
Well, we know at the center of a galaxy, there needs to be a large gravitational object to keep us together. That is because of how we know gravity works. We have done numerous experiments to demonstrate that gravity is a thing. And so in order for something to generate enough gravity to keep all of these stars, because we have over 1 billion stars, actually close to 1 trillion if I remember right, in our galaxy alone, there needs to be one of two things. Either one, an absolute fuck ton of stars in the middle, or two, one object that is so high of a mass it can only exist as a black hole. Because after you get to too high of a mass, the force pushing in is greater than the force pushing out to keep it stable.
You mean of
Now,
a star?
Yes, of any star. A star, once it starts forming iron in its core, is going to start getting too much mass for the forces pushing it out of the actual energy being created to prevent it from collapsing inward.
Dargesh, there's too many words here. I'm sorry. He's going to start getting confused.
That's okay. Now, we know how
I am.
orbits work. If there's a bunch of stars in the center,
It's
then
not
if
actually that confusing, Q.
if there's a bunch of stars in the center of the galaxy, then what you will see is as the star orbits towards the center, we'll see it wobble as it orbits because of all the different gravitational pulls. We watched several stars going near the center of our galaxy, no wobble. Do you know what that means?
High up there.
Do you know what that means if there's no wobble in their orbit?
I could probably surmise what you're trying to imply.
Tempest.
There's only one object in the center, because if there was more than one object, there'd be a wobble, which means there is one object with the sufficient mass to keep the galaxy together, and the only thing that can be a singular object of that much mass is a black hole.
I mean, you haven't provided anything in the way of evidence.
Hold on, I can. So we can understand through stellar analyses of different stars that what Dargesh was saying was absolutely correct. If you want any elements heavier than iron, you're going to have to get them from some other source than just a star. Because
Did
it's
iron
when...
go out?
What?
No, I'm sorry. You're good. Keep going. I'm listening. Heavier elements, stars.
When you fuse hydrogen into helium, that creates a sufficient amount of energy. Well, it doesn't create energy; it transfers a sufficient amount of energy.
It releases energy.
Yeah,
It
releases a sufficient amount of energy to be able to counteract the forces that are trying to collapse the star.
A minute difference from fission is released as a sacrifice to the new combined element.
Right. So you would agree that a star is a constant push and pull force, right? Where gravity is constantly trying to collapse it and fusion is constantly trying to push it outward.
That is a correct surmisation of the current scientific model.
Right. So how do we get elements heavier than iron? We get them through a few different things. We get them through supernovae. We get them through hypernovae. We get them through stellar collisions. and we get them from neutron stars, but specifically neutronium. But anyways, why I'm bringing all of this up is because when you get to a sufficiently large mass, all of that gravity pulling inward on that mass is going to be so extreme that no conventional object in this universe would be able to stand up to those forces. None whatsoever. So, what happens?
Except for a coronal pulsar blast. Except for a coronal pulsar blast. When a black hole gets choked by too much mass, what happens is the surface event it will superheat and ignite, and then what you end up with is a streaming jet of plasma in a particular direction, mostly oriented
talking about how
with the
pulsar
spin.
is made.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, that right there is still an example of an object that, while under extreme pressures, I agree with you, it is the most extreme pressures that an object of any kind of quote-unquote conventional properties can possibly stand up to.
Right.
And we know that because any physics, any science that we have regarding the gravitational forces being exerted in places like the center of our solar system tell us that it's not just one solar mass out there. It's not just two. It's several hundred million solar mass worth of an object. And that is Sagittarius A in the middle of our galaxy, right? So Sagittarius A, if it is not a black hole, has got to somehow be a star that is larger than any other star that we have ever witnessed whatsoever, and yet does not have the radiant effect of something like a quasar. Because make no mistake, a quasar is something that is literally so bright that in spite of being billions, tens of billions of years, or sorry, not tens, about 10 billion light years away from Earth, can outshine galaxies that are several hundred orders of magnitude closer. So
And
if there
here's-
was a
and here's the fun-
one quick second.
Sorry.
If there was a quasar in the middle of our galaxy, you would literally not be able to see. It would just be blinded beyond all belief. So the only explanation for how an object of such mass could be there is a black hole. Go ahead, Dargesh.
And to add on that, the most massive star we know is R136A1. It is up to, the current best estimate is 230 times the mass of the sun. Sagittarius A is 4.1 to 4.3 million times the mass of our sun, not billion, I apologize. 4.1 to 4.3 million stellar masses.
Crazy to think about, right, Dustin?
I know, right? It's fucking insane.
And the one in our galaxy is actually relatively inactive compared to some of the ones in other galaxies. Like,
and relatively small.
Yeah, like now don't get me wrong, you wouldn't want to be anywhere close to the center of the galaxy. Not only because of the proximity to that, but because the sheer amount of radiation that you would get from the other stars being in such close proximity to each other would be almost unsustainable for life.
Yeah.
But it's just like, I get it. Black holes are something that fucking boggle the mind.
They're cool.
There have been too many words. Dustin is zoned out. You can see him.
No, I'm
on
just
his own
waiting for
screen.
an opportunity to say something.
No, go ahead, Dustin.
Go ahead.
I like, look, this whole thing is based on what? Observation, right?
Yes.
Observation and evidence. Yes.
Yep.
Observation. So what you are giving to me right now is at best can be put under description, correct?
Mathematics, which is a little bit different because mathematics can tell us a lot.
Wait. So mathematics can tell us more than description.
Mathematics is the only thing we can have actual proof of.
Do not fall for that, by the way. He's trying to. That's a gotcha.
No, I mean, I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's a
I don't know if you
Dustin.
can
I
understand
want
how
to
that's a
enough. It's
gotcha.
gotcha.
I don't know if you understand how that's a got you, but you are correct. No, so look, if you're telling me that your observation has explanatory power, right, then you should very clearly be able to demonstrate it with a model here on Earth, right? Where you can introduce elements.
No, nigga, 'cause that would kill us.
Right.
If we
So-
the amount of mass that would be required you could technically, if you took the entire Earth and you condensed it down to the size of a sugar cube, then yes, you would have a tiny sugar cube sized black hole. The problem is that when you have black holes of such small mass, the Hawking radiation that they emit ends up overwhelming the black hole, and
how
the
does
singularity ends up
radiation
essentially
escape a black hole? Anyway, look.
Hawking radiation.
No, I'm familiar with Hawking radiation. I'm just asking how it would escape. But either way, I'm so confused.
You should unmute Dargesh. They are stuck mute.
Did I mute him? I didn't mute him. If I did, I didn't mean to.
I just have a message in my chat. from Dargesh that says I'm stuck mute.
I didn't mean to. If
Can
I
you-
did, I'm trying to.
Can you
I don't
try
even know
muting
how.
him and unmuting him?
I don't know how to do that. Okay, wait, that's the wrong button. Hold on. Let me. Okay, admit.
I'm sure it was an
Dargesh.
accident.
I'll just kick the other Dargesh out. I don't know how he did that, or I don't know what happened.
Double
Okay.
Dargesh.
But I promise you, I didn't mute you.
I got stuck as muted. I couldn't select anything on my side. It wasn't Dustin. I will say that because I couldn't even select leave the meeting.
I'm
So
to be honest with you, I'm
Dargesh,
probably not
confirm.
confident enough to mute Dargesh. Anyway,
White
Yeah.
genocide.
so anyway, again, this is all observation, right? So no matter how you put it, I have to, as an individual who is a lay person, take it on faith of a description of someone who claims to be more educated than me and would have
Also
all the incentive for
we have a
his.
direct image of a black hole. bro.
Yeah, I know. He doesn't even understand how science works. He doesn't have to take it on faith.
I put it on stream earlier.
I admitted I don't understand how science works. I mean, this is not a revelation. This is not a revelation. Like I will take that dumb position because when it comes right down to it, the reality is I don't have to know how a cell phone works in order to use it. Now, when you can provide me something that is usable and is an analog that is tangible to that's a picture. That's not an analog.
No.
There's
hold on.
nothing. There's nothing.
Can I?
There's nothing.
Can I show
Not
you
an
how
animal.
how science
What?
captured
That's
the
an
first image of a black
analog.
hole?
What?
Also,
not an analog.
analog.
Dustin.
Oh,
One
he's
of the-
saying because we can't see the black hole because it's so dense that you can't see it. You can't see it because it's black.
How are
You
you guys
know,
talking
you
about
just see
things
the
that
accretion
haven't-
disk.
Dustin have a problem with black
Nigga, these are
things?
things that you said to
That's
me
weird.
like an hour and a half ago, man. Like
bet
I
Dustin-
don't have a
Dustin's
short-term
begging
memory.
You
Q,
cannot
Dustin's begging us
see
to
beyond the event
not remembering none
horizon.
of this shit.
You cannot see
Ugh.
beyond the event horizon of a black hole
We can't
because
That is
Nigga,
correct.
light
because
does
light
not
can't
escape.
escape.
Yes.
Yes.
So you haven't actually seen the black hole. What you have seen, or what you have to surmise as seeing.
Hey, dog,
is-
what happens when there's no light?
Holy dear Lord, dude! You can't.
What
see.
happens when there's no light?
But
You can't see
Yeah. So which means
that you haven't
that you
seen it.
can't.
that it's black. Because
Dustin, do you want to know how we know a black hole exists in a location?
By its effects on the stars and mass around it.
Yes, and those are observable, repeatable, and mathematics can
Right.
demonstrate and back everything up.
Well aware of what you're saying, Dargan.
So you saying that you have to take our faith on it, fucker, do the math.
No, see, Dargesh, that's the thing, right? I don't trust your numbers.
So
Do it
Dustin,
yourself.
Yeah, they're literally saying to do it yourself.
Oh,
Yes!
fuck.
Go ahead.
I wouldn't trust my numbers. Everything that
Oh
I
my
This is
God.
how Dustin lives. Dustin lives literally good. I can't understand anything.
Yes.
Therefore, nothing exists.
There's one thing I want to talk to him about really quickly because I think
And you
this
say
is
we
a
argue in
fundamental
bad faith.
misunderstanding. Dustin, do you understand what the peer review process for science is?
Yes.
I've tried talking to him about this before. He does not actually know this.
Can you please explain what your understanding of the peer review process is?
So I come up with a scientific paper. I submit it for
Okay.
peer review.
Oh,
A bunch
Okay.
of scientists around the
up
world.
to, oh, fuck.
Guys, let him
My
speak.
bad.
A bunch of scientists
Let
around
Dustin
the
speak.
world review my work and my papers and repeat scientific experiments and measurements. If it is repeatable independently, then it can be passed as peer reviewed.
Do you know what the
Nope.
main purpose of peer review is?
For independent
hear y'all.
verification.
It is to disprove the paper being shown.
Independent verification.
It's the point
No,
of peer
it's
review.
peer verification.
is
It's the opposite of
designed-
verification.
Yeah, seriously, what peer review is designed to do is not to go, oh yeah, your numbers work. It's to find flaws in the study.
Right. To
So-
challenge scientific or saying.
Because hold on, there is a difference between trying to demonstrate the paper works and trying to prove the paper not.
Do you not repeat the experiments?
What you're saying with repeating the experiments was correct, but you're getting the incorrect idea as to the purpose. The
He's also not
purpose-
describing the rest of the process.
So wait. Okay. Repeating the experiments to see if they are repeatable. That's not
No.
the purpose.
Repeating the experiment to try to disprove the results that were
Right. To
found.
see if there is repeatability, to see if it can be disproven, which is implied by the idea that I said repeatability.
It's not implied by it.
Oh, okay. Then I don't know what
No,
why. This is why this right here is exactly why I say I don't know anything.
I'm
Because
trying to.
in my mind, when I say we're checking for repeatability, that means that we're also checking for falsifiability. But I guess
That's-
I have to
Then-
verify and then explain every facet of every single thing in order to show you guys some form of competency in a field
No.
that I do neither practice in nor have any firsthand experience of. Shut the fuck up.
Dustin,
What?
I wasn't trying to do
Ooh,
it
he's
with you.
upsetty.
Dustin.
He's upsetty.
I wasn't trying
He's
to
got
do
a
it.
little- he got a
It's
little hot.
stupid. What you guys are
Hey,
trying
guys.
to imply.
Hold on,
here
let
is
Dargesh
retarded.
talk. Let Dargesh talk.
Hey,
He's trying
Dustin.
to say something.
I wasn't trying to do it as some gotcha to prove you was stupid. That's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to see if you had a fundamental understanding
I
as to
do.
what it meant and the process involved.
I-
Because if we don't work on the same page, we talk past each other. And teaching the scientific method is one of the things I do at the beginning of my 8th grade year teaching. I
So,
start them on the scientific method.
for clarification, because you are an 8th grade teacher, and that is part of
Yes.
what you do, is checking
Yes.
for repeatability a form of checking for falsifiability? Yes or no?
It is part of it, but
Okay.
without saying, but hold on. The important part that you were missing was the way you had worded it before was implying that they were testing it to try to prove it right, which there is a fundamental difference between trying to test it to prove it right and trying to show that it's not correct.
Is
There's a
it-
whole this
Is it
It's
outside
not
of
the
the
same.
realm of reasonability that I might have just been paraphrasing?
And like I said, this is why I just wanted to make sure we were on the same page. So if we are on the same page, that it is to try to disprove what is being shown, then I'm fine with it.
Independent verification. That's what that means
To-
to me.
The purpose is to disprove what is being demonstrated.
Copy that. If I say
I-
disprove, can we move forward?
Yes.
Disprove.
That is fine.
So
Now, go ahead. Go ahead, Aiden.
No. You go ahead if you're
Okay.
not finished with your point.
So, why we want
don't
to
know.
disprove is to try to remove our own bias. Because if we want to try to prove something right, then we're going to ignore some negatives to try to effectively get it get it through. It's like if you've done a paper and I want to prove your paper right, I might not notice a couple errors slip in. But if I want to prove what you've done is wrong, I'm going to be scrutinizing it a lot more. That is why that wording does matter, okay? It wasn't a gotcha. It was just to make sure we're on the same page. Because I
Literally
know
just science.
Yeah, I know Tim on Making Hell Nervous thinks it's just them all just, oh yeah, we looked at it and it's all, and just, oh yeah, we looked at it, we're good. Or
Tim is
yeah,
an
we say it's
idiot.
all fine. Yeah, and I wanted to make sure that we had it, that you understood, because I know that some of the people on there don't, okay? That's all I was trying to do.
I think I'm a little more reasonable. I think that if you were honest with yourself, I think you would realize that. But whatever.
Not exactly. Because you've
Whatever.
done some
Why?
unreasonable
Because we don't
stuff.
agree on every single thing.
No.
Okay.
Because when you get certain ideas in your head, you refuse to listen to others. You want me to give you a
I
good
could say
example?
the same about you.
Dustin, would you like me to give you a very good example of what I'm talking about?
No, I'd rather just get back to the point that we were on in the first place.
Okay. Well,
All right,
now
I did. Oh no,
We
no, go ahead.
moved on from the point at this
Aiden?
at this
Yeah.
point.
Yep.
I did have something to interject.
Yep, I'm done with my part.
Okay. I have a question, and if you already know the answer, you're not allowed to say Dargesh because that's cheating. But I just have a question for everybody on the panel. When do you think black holes were first predicted?
Wasn't it Einstein?
I honestly don't remember.
I genuinely think it back during the Greek city-states when they were like writing fan fiction about sailing into the stars.
Not quite, but good guess. So they were actually. Does anybody else have a guess?
I gave my guess. I don't know.
You did. You gave Einstein as a guess, Dustin. That's true.
I feel like it was a Catholic priest in the turn of the century, maybe.
You Googled
Yeah, the priest at
that.
the turn of the century.
You Googled
Um,
that.
Dustin, I just know
wrong.
things.
No,
Shut
no.
up.
That's wrong as well. That's
Yeah,
wrong.
it's not even right. I was just
Okay.
guessing. Dipshit.
Look,
Damn.
Dustin has to make sure everyone else feels bad.
All right.
It doesn't work, but he's got to make sure.
Because
All
he's
right, all right.
insecure this whole time.
So the concept of black holes was first theorized in 1783 by British clergyman and natural philosopher John Michael. He proposed the existence of quote-unquote dark stars so massive and compact that their gravity would prevent even light from escaping. Later in 1796, French scientist Pierre-Simon Laplace independently produced a similar idea. So it's really
Why?
like
wait.
and
wait,
you would
wait,
and
one
just really quick,
second,
can I please
Aiden.
finish?
Hold on.
Yeah, go ahead.
Why would light escaping an object even be a concept that far back?
Light escaping an object was a concept that far back. Absolutely.
Can you show
Like
me
the idea.
contemporary? Can you show me contemporary sources?
Yeah, sure. Sir Isaac Newton, a century beforehand, did several experiments with light. The most famous one being the one where he broke light into a series of different colors through the.
I need to see that. No, I know. Sir Isaac Newton did that. That's not what I was referring to.
Yeah, but in order to
So
run
let
that
me make sure I
experiment, you had to
understand.
have had a light source, right?
That was before light was measured as a speed, correct?
Yeah, they didn't have an idea of the speed of light at that point, but there was an idea that light did have a set speed.
I
And the
need to
reason
see
why
the
we thought
source
that
on
light.
this, Aiden. Please send it to me.
Okay, what? On what in particular?
Whatever it is you're talking about. This man that surmised that there was a dark star where light did not escape it before the speed of light was measured. I want to see this source.
So the speed of light, like how fast the speed of light goes, like as a specific number. Hold on, let me double check that actually. When was the speed of light first calculated? So in an 1865 paper, James Clerk Maxwell proposed that light was an electromagnetic wave and therefore traveled at speed c. So it's a universal physical constant exactly equal to 299 1,792,458 meters per second.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but James Clerk Maxwell was in the 1800s, correct?
Correct. Yes, that was in. Let me check that. 1865.
So this guy,
That was when the speed of light was
almost
measured.
100 years or something like that before.
No, that's when the specific speed of light was
Right,
measured.
but
was in
even
1865.
I mean, irrelevant to the point. This guy was making
course it's
it
relevant.
no, not to my point. You're not listening. Hold on a second. So this guy surmised that there was a star that light could not escape from. What?
Predicted.
Like how long before light was measured as a speed?
No. So Dustin, the difference is that while they didn't know how fast specifically that light was going, there was an understanding in physics prior to that light did travel
I am
at
aware of
speed, that it
this.
did not instantaneously transmit. Otherwise, the universe as we can look at and observe would make literally no sense
Aiden.
if light instantaneously transmitted.
I am aware of this.
Right.
What
So it's a
is-
pretty
what is-
easy
what I'm
deduction to
finding-
say that if light does not instantaneously transmit,
That's
it
not-
must therefore have a set speed.
That's irrelevant to the point that I'm trying to make. Right? What in what world before the measurement of the speed would someone surmise the gravity would be the mechanism that would stop light from escaping?
Yeah, so the idea is that as you increase an object's mass, right, its escape velocity also increases, right? So you launch a rocket from Earth, it's not going to take as much as if you launched a hypothetical rocket somewhere in Jupiter, even though it's impossible to do so because the mass of Jupiter is way higher, and consequently, you're going to need a lot more delta V to get out of Jovian orbit, right, as compared to Earth orbit. So if you keep increasing that mass over and over and over and over and over again, eventually you're going to get to a point. If light has a set speed, even if they don't know what that set speed is at that point, it's logical to say that if you get an object with enough mass, that will overcome the escape velocity of light.
I want to see I want to see the source of the guy that was making this prediction.
Sure.
I want to see that. Okay,
Let me
because
look it up.
something smells funny here.
Okay.
It's just your upper lip, Dustin.
I mean, I'm willing to concede that.
That's pretty funny.
No, look, again, I don't know how many times I'm going to have to explain to you people. I am not unreasonable.
You are though.
I'm not.
You just are.
Why?
You're
What makes you think
like you're wrong about everything you bring up, man.
I
All right.
appreciate your assertion. I don't know.
This
What
is
did I
like
bring
2
up that I
seconds.
was wrong about? Wait, hold on.
This is-
Be specific.
God.
I appreciate that. Okay, what are you saying, Aiden?
So this is just like 2 seconds of Google Foo here. So keep that in mind. But I'm gonna share this. I might be able to get a more substantial one if this one doesn't work out. Because like I said, I literally spent all of 2 seconds looking into this. But a dark star, Newtonian mechanics. So a dark star is a theoretical object compatible with Newtonian mechanics that, due to its large mass, has a surface escape velocity that equates or exceeds the speed of light. Whether light is affected by gravity under Newtonian mechanics is unclear, but if it were accelerated the same way as projectiles, any light emitted at the surface of a dark star would be trapped by the star's gravity, rendering it dark, hence the name.
So this was a
Dark
joke.
stars are analogous to black holes in general relativity.
This was a
So this is the section about John, maybe Michael. Might not have been John Mitchell. It might be John Michael. During 1783, geologist John Michael wrote a letter to Henry Cavendish outlining the expected properties of dark stars, published by the Royal Society in their 1784 volume, Michael calculated that when the escape velocity at the surface of a star was equal to or greater than light speed, the generated light would be gravitationally trapped so that the star would not be visible to a distant astronomer. And this is, I believe, a direct quote. If the semi-diameter of a sphere of the same density as the sun were to exceed that of the sun in the proportion of 500 to 1, which is massively wrong, by the way. You need way, way more than that. And this is a perfect demonstration of the fact that they did not have a perfect idea of light speed at all. They had an idea that light did travel at a speed, but they had no idea what that speed was. You need way more than 500 stellar masses to create a black hole, like orders of magnitude more. But anyways, a proportion of 500 to 1, a body falling from an infinite height toward it would have acquired at its surface greater velocity than that of light. And consequently, supposing light to be attracted by the same force in proportion to its inertiae with other bodies, all light emitted from such a body would be made to return towards it by its own proper gravity. This assumes that gravity influences light in the same way as massive objects, because there was an understanding and astronomical observation that gravity was capable of bending certain stellar objects, right? Or at least bending our view of them in a way. It's called gravitational lensing, right?
I'm aware.
Dark stars and gravitational shifts. Michael also suggested that future astronomers be able to identify the surface gravity of a distant star by seeing how far the star's light was shifted to the weaker end of the spectrum, a precursor of Einstein's 1911 gravity shift argument. However, Michael cited Newton as saying that blue light was less energetic than red. Newton thought that more massive particles were associated with bigger wavelengths. So Michel's predicted spectral shifts were in the wrong direction. Yeah, he was essentially getting red shift and blue shift opposite. It is difficult to tell whether Michel's careful citing of Newton's position on this may have reflected a lack of conviction on Michel's part over whether Newton was correct or just academic thoroughness. So this was indeed something that was theorized in the late 18th century. And the reason why I brought this up is because there have been centuries since then of rigorous academic debate on black holes. And I will agree that it wasn't until Einstein and general and special relativity came about to kind of not necessarily supplant, but add to Newtonian physics. It wasn't until that point that we could ever have any kind of proof of anything even analogous to black holes.
Because of his math,
But
because of his science.
correct, because he was able to devise equations that were much more capable of outlining why not only these objects that are hundreds of millions of light years away from us behave the way that they do, but why objects in our own solar system behave the way that they do. For a long time,
Not why, how.
there was
Not why, how.
well, that's good. That's a fair point. There was a long time where it was thought that a planet named Vulcan existed. This planet named Vulcan was supposedly an object that was even closer to our star than Mercury. And the reason why we thought it existed and put it into classrooms for decades and decades in the 1800s was because there was no other way to explain why Mercury behaved the way that it did in our solar system. It was not rotating properly based off of our current Newtonian models at that point. So when Einstein was able to show that it was not Newtonian forces alone that were affecting Mercury, but also relativistic forces as well, those same relativistic forces that in extremity create black holes, It wasn't until then that we were able to understand that no, Vulcan is a bunch of bullshit.
Right.
It
Or
doesn't exist.
well, okay. So, but it's just interesting to me that this man would surmise. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna look into this a little bit later because
No, go ahead.
that's
I think it's fascinating.
it is fascinating. I haven't heard of this before, and I've done extensive research into this kind of thing.
Yeah, no problem, man. I honestly, I looked it up and I was shocked by it because I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought it was some shit that emerged in like the late 19th or early 20th century. I really
That's what
did.
I thought. I fully was under the impression that these mechanics and this science was because under the current teachings, Newton was wrong.
It wasn't necessarily that he was wrong. His ideas were incomplete.
Yeah,
That was the main thing.
because we know now that it's not objects pulling each other; it's actual space time that's causing gravity. It's fucky.
Okay, wait. Dargesh, are you telling me that in school they don't teach the students that Newton was in fact incorrect?
We don't
Jesus
teach that he was
Christ.
incorrect, but right at the grade I'm teaching, we basically, because for all intents and purposes, like what he says isn't that far off. That when you're trying to teach young kids, it works, but when you're going into actual astrophysics, Newton breaks down.
Right.
Yeah,
So
like-
he is in fact wrong, and they do teach that in school. And I don't understand why.
No, not that he's
Dustin?
wrong. That it's more complicated.
Yes,
God
more complicated.
damn.
Just like how, whenever we teach something like evolution,
So,
Darwin had a lot of stuff that was incorrect due to lack of knowledge that was further improved upon by later study. It's the same exact way. Newton wasn't wrong, he just didn't have the full
he
picture.
didn't have.
I would say that Dustin's technically right in the same way that if a child does not fully answer a question on a test, they're going to get deducted grades as a result of that. If they don't have a complete understanding of something, then yeah, they are technically wrong in a way.
He didn't
but-
have an underpinning of the base mechanics. He didn't
He didn't understand relativity.
He didn't
I mean-
surmise that it was mass that caused space to bend.
He also didn't have the Hubble Space Telescope.
Right.
to be fair,
Okay.
you know,
That's
so-
well, but they didn't need that either, actually, because all they needed was an eclipse. But
No, you're right.
I digress. The bigger picture, well, I don't know.
I mean,
Newton's stuff-
Sir Isaac Newton was the most brilliant man in known human history, in my opinion.
Newton's stuff works wonderful on Earth, and that's the only place he had to study. Once you leave Earth, or once you start to get down to where relativity matters, then it breaks down because they didn't have the understanding.
But don't get me wrong, like just because he was the most brilliant man in human history doesn't mean that he didn't get plenty of other shit wrong. He was avid that alchemy was a real science.
Yeah.
And that he would be able to prove that alchemy was a real science.
Didn't he boil piss?
Did
Probably.
he? I wouldn't be
He might have.
surprised.
I think
Yeah,
was trying to prove alchemy.
right around the same time, people were boiling. Yes.
he was obsessed with alchemy, trying to make gold from piss, if I remember correctly.
I thought it was lead, but you know, hey, maybe.
And they didn't understand the harmful effects of lead then.
I'm gonna piss on this lead,
Yeah,
I
it's
will.
literally, again, all this is just he didn't have the full picture. We have more of a full picture than we did previously.
And there's a
It-
damn good. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, so that's it. That's all it is. We just have more of a full picture of
Yeah,
what we
there's-
used to have.
And we're almost certainly do not have a complete picture of everything right now by any means. There's almost certainly going to be a point in time where a more complete understanding of these ideas are going to come around. And almost inevitably, that's going to mean that at least some of the components of our current understanding are either going to have to be thrown out or changed. That's just
And
the
it's
scientific
something
process.
to be embraced.
And the other cool thing too is, like, when I'm teaching my students, I don't teach that Newton was wrong, because at their age of understanding, Newton stuff is fine for that. I can teach them that sure he doesn't get all the information, but once they get into later on physics, if they need that later on physics, then they learn where Newton stuff breaks down. But for what you would really need and what most people need, you don't really need to know where Newton's laws break down.
Yeah, it's like saying that Henry Ford was wrong because he never built a car that reached 200 miles an hour. You know, like, no, he built a car, but he built a car with the limitations of what he had at the time.
I mean,
that's the most important factor to consider. If
I
Sir
mean,
Isaac Newton was alive today, dude, I can't even fucking imagine the kind of scientific breakthroughs that would be happening right now, dude. If you put him in a modern day laboratory, it would be insane.
I mean, he probably knows things about spectrum that we don't even,
The dude fucking figured out differential calculus before he turned 23, dude. Like,
in the middle of the plague, too.
Yeah, that's a good point.
But fuck calculus. I hate calculus.
I hate calculus, too. Don't you worry.
Physics is what happens when math and science come together and have a child they love and care for. Calculus is what happens when math takes every single drug known to man, tries to drive home, somehow makes it home, but we don't talk about all the dead bodies on the way. Fuck calculus.
Calculus is
Look at
the only
these
math
fucking
I've done that's more
nerds in
painful
here
than
not
physics.
able to translate this into ghetto speech. All right.
Look, all right, you got the thing, man. You got
You got a real big thing because space is impossibly big and it draws other things to it. That's all a nigga needs to know. All right.
Yeah.
Look, there doesn't need to be no forbidden knowledge here. We all understand space is really, really big. We get it.
Things fall towards each other.
Kind of. Not exactly, Q.
I mean,
Close
like, in
enough.
95% of Earth-based scenarios, Newtonian physics are just fine.
Yeah.
Like, it's really only when you're dealing with really niche scenarios, like, I'm running a stopwatch on the bottom of the, like, on sea level, and someone else is running a stopwatch on the top of a mountain. Why the fuck are the times different?
So,
Shit
so
like
would
that.
it be, wait, hold on a second here.
Yep.
Let me ask you this question. If space is meant by what?
Oh, no, go ahead.
I'm waiting. Go ahead.
If space is bent by mass, would it be would it be fair to say that the space is acting like a water and we're being drowned?
No.
Not exactly.
Not really.
I mean,
Here's a better way to think of it. Think of it like a giant sheet that's spread out.
Right.
You put a mouse in the middle of it. Do you see how it kind of makes everything go down and you kind of get that like dip in there? That's more what gravity is like.
I've seen other simulations where you see the actual folding of space, right? And it kind of looks like a bunch of little drains all over the surface of the earth.
Not exactly.
It's not drains. Oh my god.
So no. Let me expand on Dargesh's analogy a little bit, right? So you have that sheet, and you've got an object in the middle of that sheet. Let's say that it's a fairly light object, like a tennis ball. That's going to create a divot that is noticeable. But if you take off that tennis ball and you put on a basketball or a bowling ball, then that's going to create a way bigger. Now, just 1 second. We're going to assume that this sheet is not only spread out, but is also like freestanding in some way, shape, or form, so that sheet can dip down.
You know what's funny?
It's going to create a bigger dip if the mass is big.
Like somebody watching Q and myself, and who's currently playing a game with me, is also a physics professor.
Yeah.
Nice. So when you're dealing with things like orbital mechanics, right? Like, for example, Mars's moons, just off the top of my head, Deimos and Phobos. I'm pretty sure at least Phobos is going to slam into Mars within the next 1.5 billion years. And that's because all orbital mechanics are such that over a long enough period of time, an object is either going to get slungshot away or it's going to get drawn in. But the reasoning for that is because if you have that bowling ball that is having that divot into the sheet and you flick a marble toward that, the marble is probably going to fall down and fall toward the object. But if it's going at a fast enough speed, when it gets to that divot, it's actually going to spin around and not fall into it just yet. Now, it might get closer over a period of time, but it is going to roll around the divot rather than falling directly into it. That's an analogy for orbital mechanics. So when you're dealing with like the moon, for
that
example,
explains gravity at a distance between celestial bodies. What it doesn't explain is gravity along the surface.
Oh. No,
What's-
it does because gravity's just pulling space time.
Wait. You're
Okay,
telling
go ahead.
me that the analogy of the fabric being bent by the weight of a ball.
How do I swap them again?
What?
Oh, sorry, man.
Can you mute up, please?
So you're telling me that analogy, that model explains gravity at the surface?
Like at the surface of Earth?
Yes.
Yeah. So the gravity that exists on the surface of Earth that you're experiencing around you right now
Correct.
is going to be, at least in your immediate perception, a much smaller scale thing than when you're dealing with entire objects out in space. So the wave effect that you would notice through gravitation is going to be extremely subtle on a very small scale. But it is there.
Granted. So wait a second here. Okay. So given the analogy, and now the point that these two things are related, because when you look at them in simulation, it looks as though it's sitting at the bottom of a well, right? Where does liquid settle?
Fluids tend to settle at the bottom of a given object. They tend to be at the lowest point of rest.
Okay, so if we're at the bottom of what could otherwise be considered a bent-in cup because of the fabric
Right.
is bent in around us,
Right.
wouldn't that mean that we're also attracting like space, kind of like water, like a vacuum sucking water into a drain?
We're attracting space?
No, we're bending.
Bent, right? Well, bent would imply attract, wouldn't it?
No.
Well, then how is it
No.
bending? If one end is not being
Like-
attracted from its original path, then how does something bend?
Dustin, if you take a sheet and you put a bowling ball in the middle, is it pulling the sheet towards it or is it bending the sheet out?
It would be bending the sheet out because gravity
That's
is pulling
what-
it in.
That's what the effect that we are talking about is.
Right. But what
It's a lot more complicated than what we are saying. We are trying to put it in the easier to understand terms because gravity and space time are weird.
Yeah, they're fucking wonky.
Yes, because Dustin, here's a good example. Did you know that light from a star a billion light years away, the instant it hits your eyes, it took a billion years to get here, right?
I mean,
Based on the speed of light.
yes, when I'm looking out in the stars at
Yeah.
night,
Hold on.
that light takes a very long time to get to me.
Yes.
Yes.
But if you were that beam of light, how long your perception of that
It would
time
be
would be.
instantaneous.
Yes,
Because time stops at the speed of light.
Yes, time dilation, gravity, and space time are weird.
I am aware of the paradox.
That's why we are
Weird.
trying to explain
Okay.
that
So
we are using a rough explanation to try to get the idea across, but it's not the same.
It's not perfect.
No.
So is it
but-
not described as individual objects along the surface of the Earth are trapped in what would otherwise be called a gravity well?
Not the gravity well is not the same way you are thinking of it. It's just a word we have applied that kind of fits what a relevant similar thing to understand. Okay? No, it's important because the reason being is gravity is weird. Seriously. I don't think I can stress deep enough how weird these effects we are talking about are.
Yeah, like, for example, there's two G's in physics, right? Big
Mhm.
G, which is the universal gravitational constant. That's what you'll find applying at some point everywhere within the universe. It's one of the very few universal constants, as a matter of
So,
fact.
Really quickly,
But-
Aiden, I have something for our physics professor and the other one that wants that for me to say. So, it's an extra dimensional concept. The sheet is a simplification. We
Correct.
can't truly grasp extra dimensional things as well.
Thank you. Okay.
It's not bending the way you're trying to say.
Well, I'm
It's
just
not-
I'm trying to understand something here because
No, I
the
get
way
it.
you
I
ex-
appreciate that.
I get it.
the way you're
And notice-
you're explaining it
Go ahead.
is like
Yeah.
a ball, right? And in order for this to work, it has to push down on a sheet, and then when you throw another ball in orbit, right, so to speak,
Mhm.
because of its own inertia, it's holding its orbit, and that is simulated gravity.
Kind of. And like I said, this is the best we can do with the tools that we have, trying to show something that is really not that easy to show.
In
Yeah,
We're
that,
on the same page there.
in
We're on the
that
same page.
simulation, is it not referred to as a gravity well?
It is referred to as a gravitational well.
Okay,
But not for the reason you're trying to say.
for the love of God, do you even know what my reason is for saying that? Do you even
I
know what
believe
my
that it
reason
was-
is for saying
I
that?
believe you do. I believe I do. You were making the analogy to liquid and how liquid arrives at the lowest
Yes.
state of rest.
I mean, thank you, Dargesh.
Yeah.
I appreciate that, Dargesh.
that was me,
I know
motherfucker.
Yeah, it was
who Aiden.
It was Aiden.
Yeah, I know who it was.
Okay.
I look.
But-
I'm
go ahead.
only making that analogy because it doesn't
Mhm.
make sense any other way. Because there's something that is holding me down, right? It's not air pressure.
Correct.
It's not,
not
air
air
pressure.
pressure.
No, but there is air pressure on top of me.
Mhm.
Right.
You know what the absolutely fucking wild thing is, Dustin? Is that everything that exists within, if you don't mind me asking, in years, how old are you?
37.
Yeah, so everything within 37 light years of Earth, every single object, even if it's minutely, it is affected by your gravity.
Yeah.
Jupiter's orbit right now is minutely changed by the fact that
Yeah.
you are here.
That is the
And-
theory. It's called M theory.
And I will state too. Remember, gravity is we say pulling because it's our best able the way we can best explain it to people. But gravity really is not pulling in the way we're thinking. Okay? Because we're talking about the bending of space and time is not the same as pulling. Okay? I really want to get this across because I want to make sure that we're all on the same page, okay?
I'm listening.
Yeah, it's not a pulling effect. It's genuinely just. It's hard to explain because of how weird these concepts are. But pulling is the best we can do to make sure everyone understands the basic idea.
We're not
Okay.
talking about mass like displacing space. We're talking
Mhm.
about mass bending space. So
Well,
is that
it does
is that,
both
is
in a
that
way,
well,
does it
hold on a
not?
second.
Yeah, it does
hold,
both.
hold on. Is that an analogy?
I have one question. I have one question for our physicist here. All right, for our science nerds here. Okay.
What?
Can the lack of evidence prove that something doesn't exist?
Oh God.
I mean, it depends on what we're talking about.
Do Pokemon exist?
I mean, I don't know for sure whether Pokemon exist or not.
Here's what I'm going to say.
Dude, I believe Dustin's a joke.
Yeah.
Oh, that's too
With-
fucking funny.
Dustin,
know
That's
is a
exactly
joke.
what I said.
We
Dustin, that
know,
was literally a joke.
And I
know
laughed.
that Pokemon were
Dustin, we're
created.
not laughing with you.
I couldn't care less.
We know that
Maybe
that
I'm
Pokemon were
laughing
created by
at
Game Freak.
you.
So insofar,
We're laughing at you, you
Yeah.
dumb nigga. Oh my
think
god.
so.
You are
man.
so
You are
dumb.
so
How
dumb,
many
dude.
times do I
Dustin,
have to
hey
tell
Dustin,
you?
let me ask you something serious. When you were in school, did they take you to the other room when it was time to do the tests?
You think
They
about
Yeah, no, yeah.
me.
Yeah, listen to me instead of
In
like
the
instead of talking really slowly.
fucking Exactly.
Oh, he's mad now.
I'm not
Oh,
He's
so
mad.
mad.
He's so
Oh
I'm
my
going to
God.
talk over you.
Yeah, he's gonna call me a nigger again. Just do it right. Just do it again.
Dustin,
I mean-
Just do
Dustin,
it
we are
again.
louder than you on your stream.
We
Does he have
really
the
are.
pass this time?
Just call me a nigger this time again, Dustin.
We're louder than you on your
That's a
stream,
win.
buddy.
Cry about it, dude. I don't care.
Raptor
Yeah,
Q.
yeah.
I
Does he have
don't
the pass?
care. I don't care that I called you a slur. I don't care.
Hey,
I
hold on a second. Raptor and Q. Does he have the pass this time?
No, he
Do
never
we
has
have
a
the pass? No, we don't have the pass.
He's not invited to the cookout.
I don't care. I wouldn't go to your cooking
I don't
anyway.
care. I don't go to the cookout anyway. Okay.
I
You have
wouldn't
a friend,
go to your
that's not
cookout
good.
anyway. It wasn't- Why?
I don't give
Why
a
would I
fuck,
go to your
Dustin. If you
cookout?
don't,
Dude,
because I have delicious
are you
food.
under the impression we're
Yeah.
friends?
No,
Dustin,
Dustin,
No, not at
Dustin,
all.
can you-
Dustin, I'm not friends with bigots.
Dustin,
Dustin,
can you
have you
answer
told
my
me-
question though?
Which one?
Can you answer my question?
Which
When you were in school and it was time to take a test, did they take you to the other room?
Yes.
And did you have to do the test in the other room?
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. Oh no, he just said yeah. Okay.
Oh,
All
okay.
right.
Well, that explains a lot.
That really does.
Okay. All right.
So, back to what we were talking about before.
I don't
We'll
even
continue
know.
on that with
I don't even know which before are we even talking about right now.
Oh, what happened? I thought I mean myself. What the fuck? Oh,
So we were talking about effectively gravity.
Look, you don't know what gravity is. Nobody does. It's a
nigga, we literally know what gravity is. What the fuck are you talking about?
Hold on, Raptor. We can measure its effects.
Right.
And here's how, here's how precise we're able to measure them. You know the New Horizons spacecraft?
Yeah, and we could. Yes, I am aware of what time
Yes.
dilation is.
Well, not time dilation. It's not time dilation. But do you know the New Horizons spacecraft that went by Pluto?
Sure.
We have not yet been alive, that we've not yet known Pluto's existed long enough for it to complete an orbit.
Right.
Yet we know enough about gravity to predict where it should be. And we used a gravity assist around Jupiter and all of the math that we know of gravity to get that rendezvous. If gravity did not work, if we had a fundamental misunderstanding of gravity, we never would have been able to get those
You
pictures.
have as much descriptive power as math can grant you as far as gravity is concerned. What you do not have is explanatory power.
Dude,
That's what you do not have.
Okay,
we've demonstrated
You,
that it
you
works.
haven't demonstrated anything
I have a
but
question.
the
I
ability
have a
to
question.
observe things and
I have a
repeat
question.
them.
Okay.
I have a question.
What?
Are you familiar with the Voyager program, Dustin?
Vaguely. I mean, probably more than I'm willing to admit at this point because my brain is overtaxed.
No, you're good, dude. You're fine.
Understandable.
I mean, you got a lot of people coming at you.
It's what happens when you have a lot of people talking that are smarter than you, Dustin.
Oh my god.
In certain areas.
Look, so the Voyager program was one that was launched in 1976, right? And it was made to explore the outer solar system. And the way that it worked was if we would have just launched a rocket straight at the outer planets, we only would have been able to make it as far as Jupiter. Even if we had the most powerful rocket that we had available to us at that point, the Saturn V, we would only be able to make it out to Jupiter, and that would be it. And yet, this probe, using a much smaller spacecraft, the Titan Centaur, a thing that's typically used for intercontinental ballistic missiles on Earth, was capable of bringing this object all the way out, not only to Neptune, but outside of the solar system. How could that be? Well, it could be because of a thing called gravitational slingshotting. So when the Voyager probes neared Jupiter, what they did was they would orbit it at such a particular angle and enter that orbit at such a particular time that it would cause a very, very, very minor, it essentially captured a small part of the rotational
velocity of Jupiter and used it to slingshot the probe out towards Saturn. And they used the same effect at Saturn to go to Uranus, and the same at Uranus to go to Neptune. This would not have been possible without gravitational slingshot.
It wouldn't have been
That is a
possible without
practical-
trigonometry, simple mathematics.
No, because Jupiter has a particular gravitational force. You would agree?
I would agree that we can describe to
Okay.
our own satisfaction
Okay.
what would otherwise be an explanatory. I don't even know at that point because it's really not.
Okay.
It's just
So give me an explanation for how the
I
Voyager
can't.
probes could do that without gravity.
I can't, and I bet you there isn't.
That is an
I
explanatory.
bet you.
That is
I
the
bet you-
definition of explanatory.
I bet you there isn't a physics
Hey,
professor
do
on
you
this guy's
expect me to
game.
know
I bet you
any
there's not a
words?
physics professor on Raptor Blues game that can tell me
What?
what.
Oh, I
it
could probably bring one in.
Please
actually,
do.
No, actually, JFK's here.
Yeah, JFK Roddy is a physics
Yeah,
professor.
JFK
that actually
Roddy
knows
is
this.
is a physics professor.
Yeah, he
JFK
actually
in the
understands
car
orbital
from
mechanics.
chat.
Are we bringing more people in?
mean-
More people to the Royal Rumble, Royal Rumble.
Royal Rumble.
Raptor's been spending too much time. around
all
Justin, 'cause that
all
was the
you are
blackest
doing. Yeah,
Justin
I know
laugh
you
I've
guys
ever
like
heard.
have a hate boner for me. It's all good.
A
No,
hate
no hate.
boner
No,
is
actually, no. I just
crazy.
hate you. I don't have a hate boner for you. You ain't
you
sexy
have
enough
the
for that.
biggest hate boner for me, bro.
Dustin.
Dog,
A hate
you
boner
called
is
me
crazy.
out. I
You
don't
hate
have a
me
hate
so,
boner
bro.
for you.
You practically want to date me. Just get over it. Just
What
get
the
over it.
dog?
You-
What?
Just get over it. It's all good.
Dustin,
Dustin, how many times do you have my
The
name on your
biggest
channel?
hate boner in
had
the
a-
whole group belongs to hate.
Yeah,
the
is that
hateful
why
Raptor
you have me on your channel?
Dustin, you had
a
every
stream.
time?
Yes, because
you
I
had a
don't
stream
care. I'm
titled
not
"Where
afraid
Are
of
You,
you in
Raptor
the
Blue?"
least.
like this morning, man.
Three
Come
times,
on,
Dustin.
the cope is
The
insane.
hate boner.
Do
You
we have
have
Cope
my
on the
name
card?
on
The
your
hate
channel
boners.
3 times.
The hate
don't have Cope on the
boners.
card.
All you hate boners. I got wieners over here.
Cope on the
Yeah,
cob.
weird.
Put your cope on the cob here, folks.
Dustin.
Cope on
I
This
the
is what
cob.
happens now.
Hold on,
This
guys.
is just what happens
Hey,
when
guys.
when you're
Hold
just
on,
dumb
hold
as
on.
fuck.
Hold on,
Dustin,
what's up,
I-
Dargesh?
I feel like I've been exceptionally fair to you during this
Yeah,
stream.
right.
Okay. I
Dargesh
I have
is
been-
the best of
I
us.
formally
Because-
excuse Dargesh.
Look, don't
Because
worry,
you were
Dargash.
willing to listen.
We gotta be
Fair as
right.
well.
We gotta be nice to racist, Dargash. I forgot. I'm
Actually,
sorry.
no. I think the people know who have the hate boners.
Yeah, nigga, you have my name on your channel 3 times.
I wanted
just-
to talk to you, bro. Like I really genuinely.
yeah, you
like,
have my name on your channel 3 times. I understand. You get the
genuinely
hate boner
wanted
for
to
me.
Yeah.
talk to you. Like I won't make that mistake again. That's my bad.
And now,
Okay?
yeah, and now
That's-
that you have, you know,
right,
I
like,
just
man.
genuinely enjoy teaching and education. It's almost like I should be a teacher or something.
It's not that I'm a racist. It's because you want to think of me as a racist.
Dog, you called me a
don't care.
nigger. You
Called
are
him a
absolutely a
nigger, dude.
racist.
Listen to me. I don't care about what I say. It doesn't prove that I'm a racist.
it
No,
does.
Dustin,
Your
nigga-
actions
calling me a nigger
actions
is
speak
absolutely racist. What?
I mean,
Dustin.
whatever, bro.
Calling someone
I
the
don't
N-word.
care that I called someone a nigga.
I don't. It's
Dustin.
becoming more and more
you're
popular.
you're
Actually,
racist.
racist.
it's
Dustin.
becoming more and more popular between the white people.
No, yeah, you
Yeah,
know
it
what happens
really
when white
is,
people
actually.
say it? They get knocked the fuck out.
Well, you can
Dustin.
come knock me out then. I already did say it.
Dustin.
I'm not scared.
All right.
Dustin,
You know where I'm at, bro.
Hold on.
I'm at the
Hey,
Everett
Dustin.
Auto Clinic.
Yeah, I wonder
in
who's a
Everett,
fucking hate boner
motherfucker. I
now.
sleep here every night. Come find
Dustin.
me,
I'm sorry. Do you want me to show up when you're sleeping, Dustin? What the
Please.
fuck?
please.
Justin.
You have
That's
the
gay
hate
as
boner.
shit,
Let's
dog.
just get
What
this
the
over with.
fuck?
Let's just get this
Dustin.
over
You
with.
want me
Hold
to
on,
show up
Dargesh.
while
I
you're
hear ya.
sleeping?
Let's just
Holy
yeah.
fuck,
Yeah,
dog.
come get it
Hold on,
over
I
with,
just got-
buddy.
What did I
Don't get
miss?
it
I
over
just
with.
got back.
Dustin wants me to show up while he's sleeping.
Please.
Dustin
What
is
the
Raptor's
I'm
magical
just letting you know
dog?
how unafraid I
Everett.
He
am
wants
of
a,
you,
he wants a
motherfucker.
magical
You
night.
do
What
not
the fuck?
scare a fucking
Magical Night
thing.
Morocco.
He
You
wants a
catch Raptor
magical
before
night
me,
in
I'll be pissed.
Morocco.
So, Dustin,
What?
you say the word is getting more popular among white people, right?
Yeah, I'm just being stupid. I don't
Or
really.
are you just
care.
trying to rage bait?
He's trying to rage bait anyway.
I really don't care, dude. I'm just not afraid.
I'm
I'm
sorry,
just-
Dargesh. Go ahead.
No,
Go ahead,
Dargesh, look,
Dargesh.
if I'm being
Yeah,
genuinely
let him go. Let
authentic
Dargesh
with
go
you.
ahead.
Dargesh, I'm being genuinely authentic with you right now.
Okay.
I'm not a racist. You guys just think I am. You want to think
Hold
I
on.
am.
When you call black people
Raptor,
niggers,
Raptor, hold on, Raptor, hold
in your
on.
mind,
He's got
you can call
to
me
listen to
racist.
another white
oh,
person.
sorry,
give
you
a
get to
fuck.
a white person. My bad.
There is a certain group that the N-word is of white people that the N-word is becoming more popular.
Yeah,
with. Do you know what
it's all
specific
right.
group
I
that
already
is?
knew. I already knew you guys thought I was a
KKK
racist.
and the
I don't
neo-Nazis.
care. I do not. Look, it doesn't mean
Why? Okay, I have a question. Why don't you care, Dustin?
because it does.
God.
Look, because it doesn't mean it.
Because
Dude,
it doesn't
look,
affect you.
Because what?
Because it
Is
doesn't.
it? Wait, is that
mean-
true? Is it because it doesn't affect you?
No, dude. Look, at what point is this going to be over with? I didn't hurt fucking this douchebag. He's just a piece of shit who doesn't like.
I mean,
I
do
can
you really
live
think
with
he's
that.
not going to keep citing it if every single time he does, you just sidestep it? Like, do you really think? Like, dude, you're literally creating the conditions whereby he's going to keep throwing it in your face and wondering why he keeps throwing
Bro,
it in
I
your
want
face.
him. I
bro.
want him to spend his ammo. I don't care. Go
Spend
ahead,
my
throw it in
ammo?
my face, bro.
He wants,
Eventually
look, he wants
it
me to
won't mean
blast a
anything.
couple loads at him. Okay.
Well, you just
Dude,
asked
nothing's
when
going
this
to
was going to
happen.
end. You
Nothing's
just
gonna
asked when this
happen.
was
I am
going to
not
end.
afraid
So
of
on
this
some
dumb
level, you do
motherfucker.
care, Dustin.
I
On
am
some
not
level, you
afraid
do
of this
care.
douche motherfucker. I am not. I have given you where I sleep at night. You know where I work. I am not
Yeah, I do know where you
afraid
work.
of you in the least. Come
Yeah, but
get
every
some.
time
got
every
3
time we've
balls.
done
You
this,
can
you
have
sound
one
like
and
you're
keep it.
crying, man.
I
Then
got
say it
3
to another black
testicles, and
person.
you can have one and keep it. And let me
You
see
got
your
3
hate boner while
testicles?
we're at
Why
it.
do you want me
Why
to
did
touch
I
your
need to know
testicles?
Come
that?
fucking get
What the
some,
fuck?
motherfucker.
Dustin drops
I do
the
not
wildest
fucking
fucking
give
lore
two
sometimes.
Why do
shits.
you want me to touch your testicles?
Come get some, motherfucker.
Dude, in the middle of a heated conversation, Dustin will drop the wildest fucking
Dog,
This gotta
he
be a
wants me to
troll.
touch his 3rd testicle.
This
No,
isn't
is that
a
a
Bro, I'm
troll?
gonna rub my balls
He's
all
too
over your
dumb.
face.
Dude,
I'm
Dustin
gonna
is gonna
rub my
like have a
balls all
British.
over
Dustin,
your face, bro. One of two things
Dustin
is
That's
gonna
the
is
weirdest
happen.
shit I've ever
You're
heard in my
going out
entire
or
life,
I'm going
man.
out.
What the
And when you
fuck?
go out,
That's
I'm
the
going
Who
out,
has the
shit I've
hate
motherfucker.
ever
boner
heard in
Listen
my
to
now,
me.
entire
Dustin?
Listen
life,
to me,
man.
Raptor. Either
Dog,
you're going out or I'm
you're
going out.
literally
When you go out,
crashing out
I'm
right
going
now.
in.
You're s-
I'm going in.
What
I
You're
hope
so-
you
going
understand what I'm
on?
saying, bro.
You're so
I've
mad
been
that
to
you're
prison.
sexually
So
harassing
I've
mad
him.
been
you're
to
being
prison.
fucked.
I am not
You're
afraid. I've
Oh
been to
my
prison,
God.
motherfucker.
so mad
Let me
he's
know.
trying to sexually harass me.
Yeah,
Dog,
Oh
what
my
you're more
God.
than welcome to
I've
leave,
been to prison,
Raptor.
Dustin,
Come get
Hey,
all
look
these
at this.
2026.
Look at this.
Come get
Who
all
has the
these
hate boner?
nuts.
Look at this. He's got a
Come
hate
get
boner. Who's
him.
got the hate boner?
Come get him.
Are you good, man?
I'm straight.
Nah,
Are
he's
you
still talking about
alright?
he's still
Come
talking
get
about
him,
his balls
motherfucker.
trying
I
to
am
sexually
not
harass
afraid of
me.
you.
You're
Uh-huh.
screaming
Not
in
in
your
the
car
least.
right now, bro.
You're
Calm
literally
down.
I'll
screaming
walk
in your
this
car.
motherfucker up and down the street and show you exactly where the
Who's
fuck
gonna-
I am. I am
Dustin,
not
You're gonna
afraid.
walk up and down the
screaming
street?
right
What
now.
the fuck?
You're screaming in your car right now,
Bro,
bro.
I'll
Let's bring it
scream
down a
up
couple
and down this
octaves.
fucking block and there won't
Nah,
be a
let him, because
motherfucking
Everett is
bus
I think
Everett's
you-
full of people
yeah.
screaming
Nobody
like
will
him.
call the
Yeah.
cops.
As
There
a
won't be
matter of
shit
fact,
that
Dustin,
happens. I will scream
as a matter
till
of
my
fact, I
fucking
don't think you
dead.
will. I don't think you'll get out of the car. I don't think you'll get out of the car and scream up and down the block, Dustin.
You know
I
what,
don't
Dustin?
think
Go
you'll
do it
that.
right now. Go
Yeah,
do it so
I
I
don't
can
think you'll
figure
do
out where
that.
you are.
I don't think you'll do
Go
that.
do it. No, go do it so I can figure out where you
I
are,
don't
Dustin.
think you'll do that.
The only thing that would stop me is
Yeah, I
the
can see it
Wi-Fi.
in your
No, go
face.
do
that
it.
you're-
You can
I
go
can
do
see it
it
in your
right
face that you're
now.
like
No.
you're leveling with the option of doing this.
We can
I'm
go
trying-
do it
I'm
right
trying to
now.
think about how
Let
to
me
get around the Wi-Fi.
let me
fucking car and start
triangulate where
screaming in
you
the
are,
middle of Everett,
Dustin.
Washington.
Yeah.
Yeah, go outside
Yeah.
right now.
Thanks for the bits, Dr.
Go
Gamble.
up and down the
Face
street
me.
right now.
I can't do that with the laptop. I have Wi-Fi restriction.
Excuses. That's what I'm hearing.
Excuses, Dustin.
I mean,
okay,
as
that
far
one
as
was-
excuses
that
go,
one was-
that's a pretty
that
good
one was
one.
a little. That was a joke.
I
I'm
just
not for real with that. I know you can't walk too
away.
far away from the car.
I can. can't. Not without.
No, I know.
Yeah, their technology has some limits.
Oh man.
But you know, the onus has got to be on everybody else, not Dustin. Don't forget. Remember that. Remember, the
Cyrex
onus is
levels
never
are
on the
unhinged.
fucking race.
You know what? Have you ever had a Lotus?
Huh?
Have you ever had
I
a
read a
Lotus?
Lotus?
Yeah, a Lotus.
Like the car?
No, not the
What?
car, a drink.
No.
Dude.
Why
you
would I
got-
want one?
Dude, you okay, don't listen. I'm okay with that. I'm trying to
I,
give
I,
you I'm telling
Nick, I
you, bro,
literally
it's a
asked
whole
why would I
different
want
experience.
one.
Huh?
I literally asked why would I want one.
It's a whole
As-
different experience, bro.
A
From
Lotus.
A Lotus, look it up. A Lotus, it's good.
How'd we get the
Lotus.
drinks?
I think we're
Because I
trying to do like a
started
hard
working at a
pivot
concession
away from.
I don't know what the fuck he's trying to talk about.
We're
Like,
trying to do a
Lotus drinks?
hard pivot away from us being embarrassed and not getting out of our car and yelling.
Well, if you want a hard pivot, I
I'm
have
not
something else we can talk
embarrassed.
about,
Embarrassed
Dustin.
of what? I'm yelling out my car. Nothing's gonna happen.
Well, yeah, you're not gonna get out of your car. I get you.
No,
That's
I'll
fine.
get out of my car. I just can't take my laptop with me.
No, I get you. You're not gonna get out of your car. It's okay.
Oh.
Anyway, what else do you want, Dustin? Because again, it's only the same 4 people viewing you, and that is Aiden and APWW.
Look, I imagine that even if people don't like me, hate views have got to
Mhm.
count for something.
I'm sorry,
no,
what? 8 views? You
hate
mean the
views.
4 people viewing you?
I
Man.
look.
The 4 people that watch me on the
Are you-
regular?
Are you streaming this content on your shit?
No, Q is streaming this
No,
content
I am.
because I had
Well,
a
I
4-hour drive. I'm
appreciate
not streaming
that.
today.
I appreciate
4
it.
hours. Damn, man.
Dustin.
Dog, you know that this isn't like gonna work out well for you, right?
Maybe not,
What?
but I gotta do something.
Do you think these people are gonna
Yeah.
watch you and go like, you know what? I'm gonna give this guy money.
Yeah, I can promise you that nobody in my chat is going, yeah, this cool white guy who says he doesn't care about calling black people the N-word. I want to interact with him and follow him. Yeah. I don't think that's gonna happen,
I
buddy.
appreciate your advice. You know,
gonna-
I guess I'm gonna find out. But
I'm
I,
gonna
I
also
think
give
that
you
there's
a-
You're gonna
examples-
find out
We
with the
absolutely
same
will.
fucking.
We sure will.
Dustin.
I think there's examples of people who have done way worse than me and done way better on the internet. So I don't.
Dustin.
What?
Dropping slurs like the N word
Oh, thank you
And
for
like
your
other slurs.
advice. Thank you. I do not care.
is going to get you prevented from being able to get monetization at all.
There
or
you
sure,
go.
Man,
well,
one of the two,
or maybe
like-
maybe it won't. Who knows?
No, it will.
Who knows?
It has, dog. It's
Dude.
gotten people removed.
There's another right wing
We've seen it
idiot that I
happen.
deal with
Whatever.
who is
Yeah.
and he can never get monetized because he always starts shouting slurs and gets it in his streams immediately get demonetized.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Your channel
Well,
will get
then
permanently
fine.
demonetized.
Dude, when it happens, I will fucking call you and tell you you were right.
Question, Dustin.
What?
Question, Dustin.
Oh, I'm waiting for that call then.
Dog, lose the attitude. All right. So do you think that like infamy is the same thing as being
I mean,
like
Donald Trump
ju-
is
like
my example.
interesting?
Donald Trump.
Donald
is
Trump's
my
also a
example.
pedophile rapist.
And a rapist. Yeah.
And he's the president of the United States. He's doing
yeah,
better
what
than
does it say
me.
about white people? What
A
does it say about white
pedophile and a
people?
rapist is the
I-
president of the
yeah,
United
you guys-
States.
you
Yeah.
guys keep
Really,
telling me that, but I
really
don't see
high
it.
regards.
Bro, I don't care
He
about
was
your-
literally convicted of being a rapist.
Look, you guys
And
keep
he
saying
admitted-
things. Like you guys
He-
keep
look,
saying. Hold
okay,
on, no,
Dustin,
no.
Dustin,
Stop,
shut up for a
stop,
second.
stop.
Shut up for a second. Shut up for a second.
Uh,
I can
dude,
prove. I can
will
prove
do
both.
this
I can
as a
prove
show
both.
of respect.
I can
like, for
prove
nothing
both.
and no other reason. Go ahead.
Okay. He has done both. It's not he has been charged as a rapist in New York. He has also come out on audio and said he likes looking at underage girls during the Team USA pageant. That he just walks in while they're changing. That is pedophile rapist behavior, dude.
I don't know personally if any of that is true. I only know
That's
that
literally what he said.
It's in his own words, dude.
It's in his own words. or do you think he's just rage
You're
baiting?
just not gonna listen to what I have to say, are you?
Do you think he's rage baiting?
I don't think that saying those
I
things
think
are as
you're
bad
rage
as you're trying to imply that they are. I think that actions are far more important than your assertion.
So walking in on underage girls is not as bad. Well, they're changing. It's not as bad as you think it is.
The other day, I walked into the girls' bathroom and there was a little girl in there. Should I go to prison for life?
Why'd you
Yeah,
go in the girls'
probably.
bathroom?
Yeah, why'd you go to the girls' bathroom? What the
Because
fuck?
I was supposed to change the toilet paper out at the fucking baseball field.
So
And you didn't knock first?
I screamed in there. She didn't say anything. She was scared. She thought I was coming in there to do something.
Yeah, that's why
I mean,
you know.
yeah,
Oh
nigga,
my
because
God.
it's you.
That's why you go.
maybe,
If
but
you're
how
a
would she
man
know
going into
that?
the women's bathroom, that's
This
you
was
got to
a
go. Hey,
wild
dude.
fucking
Hey, I'm a
time.
guy. I'm just coming in. I'm
Hey,
What
I
makes
work.
the
you
I
think
work.
facilities guy. I'm just coming in
I
here to put
work
toilet
at the
paper
field.
in.
Yeah.
What makes
Facilities.
what makes you think I did? What makes you think I didn't do that? I'm surrounded by people.
I'm
I
sure
have
you
a
just
box
didn't.
of
us what
toilet
you-
paper.
You
You
told us
just
what
Hey,
you
told us
did.
what you did.
Wait. I have a
Just
box
told
of
us.
toilet paper in my hand. I'm standing at the door and I'm asking, is anybody in there? That girl said
Who can't see
nothing.
the box of toilet paper?
yeah, she can't see that stuff.
She's in
Who
the
can't
fucking
see
stall.
that you're the facilities
I
guy?
didn't see her
So-
until she
Yeah,
walked out
in
the
the
stall.
stall, Dustin.
No,
So
Dude,
yeah,
that's
let
it.
me get this straight.
So-
Let me get this straight. From the perspective of this young girl, she's sitting in a stall, and all she knows is that a man is now at the door and is now calling out to see if anyone is inside the restroom. Is it really super
Yeah.
unreasonable?
Right.
Do you really think
Yeah.
it's unreasonable at that point?
She was
That girl
probably.
to
She
be
was
like,
probably
oh my
scared.
fucking god, I am going to fucking keep quiet because
Yeah.
I live in
A
a society
dude
where
was
people get fucking
asking.
victimized through that shit.
A young
all the
girl
time.
dude, I had no intention.
Next
of
time,
doing
just throw,
anything but
just
my
throw like
job.
hey, I'm just here to put toilet paper here.
can
I work
literally-
here.
I said
Just
that.
like,
Yeah,
I said
I've done your
maintenance.
job.
I said
You can literally
maintenance.
just go facilities.
Look, I say what I say every single time. Okay, is anybody in there? Toilet paper
Uh-huh.
maintenance. I say that every single time. That little girl didn't say anything. I didn't know she was
Sure
there
you
until
did,
she walked-
Dustin. Sure you did, Dustin. Sure you
Okay,
did.
I mean, look, dude, I'm gonna tell you this like I told everybody else, man. I have
Uh-huh.
a lot of witnesses. I mean, literally a lot of witnesses, almost people that I can call up by number for just this scenario.
Okay, sure. So
No, I'm
is that the same thing that Trump did?
No, I'm just
Okay,
making a
so
comparison.
then-
False analogy.
so it's a false analogy,
maybe
right?
it is.
Trump walked in knowing there were underage girls changing because he could. He said you can just
I'll-
do these things if you own it.
I'll give you a
He
not an
viewed
argument too.
He was entitled in his mind
Mhm.
to seeing underage girls nude because he owned the pageant. And we're not talking about
You-
teens like 19 or
This
18.
isn't a hypothetical. This is
Okay,
something
wait,
he
wait,
admitted to.
Wait. Can you show me one girl that claimed, even claimed that he saw them naked
Sure. Actually, yeah, we can.
from,
Yeah.
from that pageant?
We can.
From that pageant.
It doesn't matter if it's from
No,
that pageant.
Right.
It's
It
literally
doesn't matter if it's from that-
everything.
Then I'm dismissing it out of hand. If it
Okay,
doesn't
so
matter,
you
no,
want
no,
you
I'm
want
dismissing
that-
it out
you
of
want
hand. It's
that
gotta be-
pageant in
It's got to be
particular.
from
All
that
right.
pageant specific.
Hold on.
If any
Hold
one
on.
of those girls had claimed that
Wait.
he saw
I
them
think
naked,
Dargas got it. I think Dargas has it.
So let's get to this.
Mhm.
At least 4 women who competed in Miss Teen USA beauty pageant told news agencies that Donald Trump walked in their dressing room with the
their age?
contestants as young as 15 were
Damn.
undressing.
Young
Mariah
15.
Plato.
did they claim that
look,
he saw
it was one
them
of them.
naked?
Wow, so you're moving the goalpost again.
Young
Dustin.
as,
That was
as
what you
15
claimed.
dressing.
That
Look,
was
dude,
your
I don't-
claim.
Look,
You
look,
said
man, I know you
you
don't have
said
kids,
that
and so
he
you would never
said
know
that
like
he
what it's
could
like to
see
have a
them
kid. But
naked.
like, I wouldn't want anybody walking in on like my 15-year-old
I don't
at
blame
all.
you.
Okay,
while
actually,
they
no.
were
You
changing.
know what? No, you know what? Let's address Dustin's argument. You know, I did say naked. True. Dustin, are you okay with a grown ass man walking in
No.
on your daughter while she's changing?
No,
Yeah.
no.
So what's
Why
the
not?
fucking
Whoa,
problem here?
Yeah. Wait. Why not? Why not?
I've been in scenarios where people
Answer
have
the fucking question. Why not?
No, yeah, don't fucking tiptoe around this shit, Dustin.
Answer the fucking question. Why are you not okay with it?
Are you gonna let me speak?
If you answer the fucking question, yes.
I'm trying to.
No, you're not. You're trying to pivot.
I have got 3 words out of my mouth, and you're telling me I'm
Yeah,
pivoting.
and you immediately tried to pivot. Yes.
Why? Why is that a pivot?
Because you're not addressing my actual point. I was in
three
a
words out of my
situation.
mouth. How do you know I wasn't?
because you weren't addressing the actual point. Were you addressing Trump? No, you literally pivoted to yourself.
Dude, that's haggard.
Because you asked me why not.
Okay, go ahead, finish. I want to hear what it is then.
Okay, so I have been in scenarios where, like the other day when I walked in to change the toilet paper, I felt like you don't even understand. My guts hit the floor, like straight through my asshole, bro. I felt way bad about what had taken place there.
Okay, you get to the point.
That's why I wouldn't like another man walking in on my girls of any kind if I ever had it.
Then why are you supporting Trump? Because literally what he did. That's literally what he did.
Oh, for the love of God, dude.
Trump did it on purpose.
I don't know that. And you're just asserting.
He did it on purpose.
I don't know.
There's recorded fucking audio of him saying that, Dustin, for fuck's sake.
God damn, dude, you're just defending a pedophile.
Man. You are literally supporting a pedophile, man.
Did you support Biden?
I think he should be thrown into the wood chipper too, Dustin. Feet first. Just because your guy is a bad guy and my doesn't mean that my guy is equally as less bad.
I don't think
Jesus
Biden,
fucking Christ.
I don't think Biden.
Can you get this through your thick fucking skull?
I have a video. Hold on. Really quick. I need to show the remarks that we're talking about here.
Let's go, Brandon, man.
Yo, 86-47, am I right?
You know?
I also am of the opinion that I don't think there's been a single president in my lifetime that shouldn't have been thrown in jail because of the shit they've done.
Almost every president in my lifetime should be in jail. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, agreed. Yeah,
like, I don't think there's an exception.
I don't think anybody should go to jail absent a
because you defend a pedophile. Yeah.
All right, I need to play this video. Everybody shut
All right,
up.
sorry.
All right, let me know if you can hear the audio.
Am I gonna end up just clicking this off?
Moved on her.
Clicking this off.
I can hear the
because
audio.
You can't handle hearing like what the guy actually said.
No, I don't care. It's not.
Yeah, because you defend a pedophile, dude.
No,
that means you're supporting a pedophile if you don't care what he's saying.
What is this in relevance to?
To his comments and him being a pedophile.
Can I play it, please?
Yeah, you know what? Everyone shut up. Let
As long as I
1 minute and
let everyone.
Hold on.
Everyone
Hold
shut
on.
up. Dustin,
I
shut
gotta
up.
understand what he's gonna be playing here. I mean, do I not have some?
Dustin,
Look, wait.
shut the fuck up and
No,
listen.
don't even tell me to shut the fuck up like that.
Shut the fuck up, you pedophile defender.
I can you the fuck out, bro.
I know you know you're a fucking baby.
Hold on, Raptor, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, Raptor. Not yet.
I need to know what he's gonna play. I can get hit for copyright. I have every right to ask.
I will tell you. Got 2 viewers, and we're 4 of them.
That doesn't mean that I can't get hit by a copyright strike later. I just need to know what he's playing. Is there any music in there? Do I need to cut this off at some point?
Can I answer?
As soon as I get done asking the question.
Okay. It is audio of Donald Trump making comments in connection with the beauty pageants that we were discussing just a moment ago. There's no music to my knowledge, and if there is any music, I will cut it off the second that it appears.
Okay, thank you.
Not a problem. I'm not going to try to get your shit taken down, dude. I'm not like that.
According to these guys, I'm already going to get it taken down. I don't know. We'll see. Go ahead.
All right.
Yeah, dude, you called 2 people niggers. So, yeah, you probably will get taken down.
Report me. I'll just make another channel.
All right. We're going to play it. It's 1 minute and 9 seconds. I know it's functionally impossible for this panel, but everybody just be quiet for 69 seconds, please.
Nice.
And I failed. I'll admit it.
Whoa.
I did try and fuck her. She was married.
Huge there.
Oh, no, Nancy. Yeah. No, this was marriages. And I moved on her very heavily. In fact, I took her out furniture shopping. She wanted to get some furniture. I said, I'll show you where they have some nice furniture. I took her out furniture. I moved on her like a bitch. but I couldn't get there. And she was married. And all of a sudden, I see she's now got the big phony tits and everything. She's totally changed her look. I better use some Tic Tacs just in case I start kissing her. You know, I'm automatically attracted to beautiful. I just start kissing them. It's like a magnet.
Talking about.
I don't even wait. And when you're a star, they let you do it. You can do anything.
Whatever you want.
Grab them by the pussy. Do anything.
Pull the hell.
Who is he talking about? I don't know the name.
Hello, how are you? Hi.
Hold on. Let me
Hey,
go back.
Okay, so Aiden, that was the grab by the pussy comment. Dustin doesn't care about them because they're adults. We need to find the one where he's talking about walking in on underage kids.
All right, hold on.
Well, so Dustin, I have a quick question.
What?
Why are you so concerned about copyright, but not concerned about the slurs that are also against terms of service? Genuine question.
It's a good fucking question,
I don't
actually.
know, because I think I could make the argument that this dude kind of baited me into saying it for no other reason. He didn't mean
Nigga,
Hold on.
you're in.
Hold on.
What do you mean?
You
I
you
baited
need me
you
to
into
say.
saying
You
it?
don't need me to call you a
Dustin.
fucking what?
Dustin, being baited is not an excuse.
So
I have not used slurs.
I'll say
even
whatever
when
the
people
fuck
have
I want,
tried to bait me
Darkdash. Shut
into
the
it.
fuck up. I don't give a fuck. I'll say what I want.
Hey, don't tell
And Blue
that.
Raptor,
Hey,
you got a
calling
problem
black
with
people,
it?
calling black
I
people a
live
nigger is
and
that is
sleep
his
at
birthright.
fucking Everett Auto Clinic
Dustin.
every fucking night.
Dustin.
Come
Let me just tell you. Let me just
He's
tell you something.
nuts.
Let me just tell you something, Dustin. All right, and this is purely from my realm of understanding and experience, so you can accept or reject whatever the fuck I'm about to say. But it takes 100 times more courage and masculinity and maturity to go, fuck yeah, maybe I shouldn't have said that. It was kind of extreme to do that. That's my bad.
Not gonna do
I
it.
shouldn't have done that.
Nah, if I want him to come say something to my face. Fuck you, Blue Raptor.
Yeah, but
I
like,
have to go do it.
Fuck this
Yeah,
fucking
the
guy.
onus is never on Dustin. The onus is never on Dustin, but it is on me. I gotta do it. Anyway, here's a clip of a former Miss Arizona where she's walking in on, or he walked in on contestants. You wanted to hear it directly from the horse's mouth? Here it is. Shut the fuck up. Here's the fuck up. No, shut the fuck up. Here it is.
I'm pretty sure she recanted.
We're not hearing it.
She's not.
no audio.
Oh, I have no audio? Why not?
Yeah.
I don't know. That's
Audio
not something I would do.
Raptor.
How are you not? How do you not
Boomer
have
Raptor.
audio? I'm
I don't know. That's not something I would do.
Broadcasting degree, Raptor.
Let me
Broadcasting
see if
degree.
there's something about your settings. Hold on. You're even on fucking mainstream.
Oh, I hear it. It's just very quiet.
Here, I'll
Oh,
try
is
to
it?
pull it. I'll try to pull
It's
it.
turned all the way up.
That's not something
Yeah.
I'm doing. I
No,
don't know.
well,
Oh, it's
we're
like
we're not saying it's you, Dustin. We're just saying for whatever reason the audio is quiet.
It's because whatever this fucking thing is we're using is ass.
I've been trying to tell y'all to get Discord,
Dude,
bro.
what do you want from
All right,
me?
I'm gonna share.
What do
it.
you
I'm
want
gonna
from
share
me,
it.
man? I'm a homeless dude
Dustin,
living in my
Dustin.
fucking
I don't
car.
give a shit if you're a homeless
Then
dude.
get the
Stop
fuck
trying to
out of
virtue
here, you
signal.
motherfucker! Kick fucking rocks. I don't give a shit what you have to say. Shut the
Hold
fuck
on.
I
Wait,
up.
know
wait,
because
wait,
I'm a
wait,
black
wait,
dude.
hold on,
You
hold on,
hate
hold on.
niggers.
Hold on,
I
hold on, hold on.
understand
Hold on,
that
hold on,
shit.
hold on.
Oh
A
my
genuine question for you,
God.
Dustin. Genuine question for you,
What?
Dustin. If you have been throwing nothing but I don't give a fuck and I don't give a shit and who fucking cares about that in regards to these people all night long,
Should we give up?
then I was literally just about to say, why is it that they should give a shit that you're homeless?
I'm not asking him to care that I'm homeless. That's not.
You just
that's
said
not
for them to
wrong.
kick rocks because they said they didn't care.
I don't think you heard
A
my
homeless person
conversation
can still be
earlier.
an asshole.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't give a fuck. But no,
Okay.
Aiden, look.
Yeah, you're a pedophile defender and you're a racist. I figured you wouldn't give a
Just
fuck.
keep piling it on, bro. It's like a
Yeah,
bad
no, you
car
are defending a pedophile.
It's
Yeah.
a bad car accident, bro. It's the
What?
psychology of a bad car accident.
What
But
the
just
fuck are you
really
talking
don't.
about?
Oh, what are we talking about, dude?
That sounds like something you'd find in Uncle John's bathroom reader or something
Nah.
like that. What the
I
fuck?
kind of want him to land this plane. I want to
Yeah,
see. I want to see if he
Dustin,
can land this
bring this
plane.
back around. Yeah, what the fuck?
No, you're just doing my work for me. That's okay. I can live with it.
I don't know what you're fucking talking about,
That's
dude.
okay.
Like, what are you actually talking about?
It's like this. Oh, can you explain that? No, you're
You don't
doing that
need-
for me.
Wait, I'm stupid.
What a
Why would I?
genius.
Yeah,
explain
you
my
are dumb as
analogy?
fuck.
Why
What
would
a
I explain
genius.
my analogy? I'm stupid.
Because I'm
Right?
asking
Because
you to.
it's dumb,
yeah,
Dustin.
because it's dumb.
Because it's
Because the
dumb.
moment you have to explain it, you're gonna realize how dumb it is.
Raptor, can you stop streaming so I can put it up?
Oh, sure.
It seemed
I don't
that
know
we
why
had
it's
a
so
little bit-
quiet on mine.
Gosh, Raptor.
It's because of my white privilege that I'm allowed.
You know what? Fair enough. Fair
True.
enough. I'll give you that.
So true.
All right, here we go.
And it's about time we start addressing that.
YouTube actually goes scanning for melanin count. Yeah, that's what happens every single time.
True.
I play a video. All right, here we go. Let me know if you can hear it. All right.
Late Wednesday, a third woman, Tasha Dixon,
Oh yeah, that's way better.
former Miss Arizona, came forward claiming that Trump would walk in on naked girls while they were changing backstage at the Miss USA pageant.
He just came strolling right in. There was no second to put a robe on or any sort of clothing or anything. Some girls were topless, other girls were naked.
Dixon accuses Trump, who ran the pageant, of taking advantage of the contests.
I'm telling you, Donald Trump owned the pageant for the reason to utilize his power to get, around beautiful women.
I moved on her, actually. You know, she was down in Palm Beach.
All this happening days after a leaked video showed Trump making lewd comments about women.
You realize
With
there's no
accusations
statute of
still
limits on
flying,
this, right?
nearly half of the country started voting early this week as hundreds of people stood in line from Ohio to Florida.
So
With both
where's-
candidates heading into the home stretch, Clinton for her
Let's just let this finish. It's only 2 minutes. Let's just let this finish.
part still cannot seem to shake off the WikiLeaks trail. The group dumped another nearly 1,200 hacked emails from inside her campaign Wednesday. In one exchange, her campaign chairman, John Podesta, urges Clinton to reach out to, quote, needy Latinos during the presidential primary. Donald Trump pounced on the emails.
The new
Yeah. Hillary Clinton is a soulless piece of shit. We
So
understand
let me
that.
get this straight.
Yeah.
This girl didn't recant her statement.
No.
No, she did not.
She didn't.
No.
And
She said that in her opinion,
in her-
the reason that he owned the pageant was to be able to walk in. That's why he walked in without giving them a chance to cover up.
was her claim that he saw her naked. He saw.
Yes.
I don't.
I'm sorry. I forgot that
Her
Dustin's
cla-
only gonna accept if it's straight up CSAM. I forgot.
Her claim is that he walked in when there were girls there naked, and that pageant goes to as young as 15. Let me.
okay.
Here's how. No, Dustin. Here's how I would have handled it had I run the pageant. Like, I wouldn't run a
Look.
pageant, at least to begin with, but still.
Durgesh is using his teacher voice.
Right?
I would make sure that I would have a woman on staff to make sure that she would be the one that would
Okay,
enter
here's
there
the
to make
physics
sure that it would be
professor.
fine for people to go in. And I would try to avoid going in a woman's changing room where there could be minors that were naked. Because I don't want to see minors naked.
I would like to avoid going into the bathroom of girls, but it is my job to replace.
Okay, wait, hang on. Is that the same as being in charge of a fucking pageant?
Dustin.
It's
Dustin.
genuinely not the same, Dustin.
Dustin.
Dustin, does Trump have enough money that he could have hired another person, a woman, to handle that role?
Look, if this was anybody else, the
Look,
argument.
he's not going to answer the question.
If this
Hold
was
on.
anybody else, the argument.
I would be on them like this.
like for example, if this was, I don't know, Eric Swalwell.
Joe Biden. Just bring up Joe
Or
Biden.
even,
again.
well, no, Eric Swalwell as well. The argument would be innocent until
Who
proven
the
guilty.
fuck?
Okay, Dustin, one thing, I don't know who he is. Two, even if I did, I wouldn't care because if he did the same exact thing, I would have the same exact complaints.
That's
My complaints aren't.
Thank
and
yes.
you're-
He did get
the
kicked
thing
out
that-
of
the thing.
Congress for
Okay,
that.
hold on a second.
Oh yeah, that's right, JFK. Yeah, so Swalwell.
Okay,
got
well,
fucking
hold on.
kicked out.
Dustin, what you just said about innocent until proven guilty, the problem with that is that if Donald Trump is never going to be put at a point where he is actually brought to a jury of his peers, how can we know definitively if he is in fact innocent or guilty?
What other example can I think of in recent history where someone was screwed?
No, answer that question, please.
What was
He's
your
got
question?
got dodge
I
again.
didn't
He's got
hear
dodge
a question.
again.
I heard a statement, and then
Okay.
That was a
Okay,
question.
well, let me state it again. If Donald Trump is never brought to a jury of his peers, then how are we ever going to definitively know if he is in fact innocent or guilty?
We wouldn't. And
Right.
you know
So
why?
bring
you know
him to
why
fucking
that is,
trial.
Aiden. Do you know why that is, though, Aiden?
Bring him to fucking trial.
No one has brought a complaint sufficient
They
enough.
literally have,
No,
and they vanished.
Wait a
Dustin.
second. Just
Yeah.
hold on a second.
28 women.
Wait a
have done
second.
that
28
against him.
women have brought a complaint.
You guys
Most of
will
them
not let me
vanished.
speak.
Because you're wrong.
Numbered by 4 or 5
Because
times.
you're wrong, Dustin.
I knew
Because
he
you're
was gonna
wrong.
do
You
this,
know what I'm
dude.
gonna say? What am I
I
gonna
knew he
say?
was gonna do
Raptor,
this.
What are you
what
gonna
am I
say?
so
I'm just-
wrong
I'm a
about?
little-
No, hold on, guys. Everybody shut up. Raptor, what am
Oh,
I
he's
so
got a
wrong about?
basement
What am I
employee.
gonna say?
You're gonna say 20. You're gonna say no one brought actual charges ahead, and he wasn't charged with anything, and not look into any of these actual charges. These 28 women that came forward and learned that most of them fucking vanished and are assumed dead.
I mean,
Hmm.
wouldn't you find a nest of conspiracy around, I don't know, any number of people who would be interested in rolling on the current president? What you are
Yes,
suggesting to
Dustin,
me-
and they did, and they vanished.
I'm so done. This is
They
ridiculous.
fucking vanished.
Yeah, I don't
You
buy
realize,
that.
you realize that one of the people that have accused Trump of this behavior was his former fucking wife.
You're
right?
in
Ivana Trump.
And she's dead.
And isn't she buried at his golf course?
Yes.
Ivana Trump in 1989.
You guys are in
Sorry, in their 1990 divorce.
Listen to the
deposition-
actual statement, Justin.
We're in La La
their
Land because
1990 divorce deposition, Trump's first wife, Ivana Trump, accused him of raping her in a fit of rage. She later said that the incident was violation, but not in a literal sense after supposed intimidation occurred.
oh,
And guess what? She fucking vanished. She's buried at his goddamn golf court.
How did you dig up the body? What are these people? Holy shit!
What do you mean? Because she's on the golf course.
I think we're good.
What do you mean?
All right, let's throw a few more people in here.
I do have a question, actually.
You're not
because
actually addressing anything that's been
Just so-
presented to
Well,
you.
wait,
You
JFK said
haven't
something
really
in the side.
proven-
Yeah,
chat.
sorry.
I do wanna
Everyone,
ask-
let JFK say something.
I was just curious what your thoughts on. Well, I want to leave ask a leading question. Dustin, it's nice to meet you. My name's JFK. How are you
Nice to
doing?
meet you, JFK. I'm doing fine.
I have also been homeless, so I extend my empathy to you on that front.
Well, you better not, though. I'm a racist.
A journey
Yeah,
of 1,000 live
heard you.
streams begins in a single slur.
I heard you call my friend the N-word. It was pretty incredible.
Yeah,
You goddamn right it was. And I
Yeah.
apparently baited him. I made him do it. Sorry, go ahead, Jim.
bro. Come get these nuts, bro.
The war of northern
That's pretty
aggression.
gay there,
Gay as
Dustin.
hell,
What the
man.
Come get
fuck?
these nuts, bro. Come
Dustin,
get all of
Pretty gay,
them.
Dustin. Holy
All
shit.
of the nuts. Come get them.
You want me to gobble
Get
your
all
nuts,
the
Dustin?
nuts.
Hey,
All of
Dustin, I
them.
want you
camera,
to say you
somebody
want me to
on
gobble
camera
your
too.
balls.
Come get them.
y'all hang on a second.
Argonian's the only other one with the courage to be on camera.
If Dustin
on
is,
camera, am I not?
is the first man to kiss,
Well, no, not in the meat
her
hour.
and
You
not
are on
me,
camera
I'm gonna
on
be
their
so
stream.
fucking pissed.
Was that JFK?
If you're the first person to kiss, if you're the first man to kiss Raptor and not me, I'll be incredibly upset. Just
Oh,
so you understand.
dude. When he goes out, I'm going in, bro. There's one of two things that's gonna happen.
when he goes out, I'm going in.
There's one of two
That
things
is-
happening here.
Dog, do you,
He better
do
be
you
fully
wait,
prepared.
man, are you
He's
a
about
bottom?
for real?
Are you a bottom,
I'm
Dustin? God damn,
110%
dog.
for real, dog.
More
I've
and
been to
more
prison.
crazy as it goes
When
on.
he goes out, I'm going
Every
in.
single time,
He better fucking
every
know
single
it.
time
Okay.
that I'm about to leave the live stream, something even more fucking.
He
insane
says some
happens.
crazy
It's weird,
shit.
dude. No, this is Dustin. I don't know if you're doing this on purpose, but at least for me, dude, you're like the real life fucking algorithm right now, dude. When I'm fucking doom scrolling for like an hour straight, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm wasting the limited amount of time in this earth. And then the algorithm does the equivalent of jangling a set of keys in front of my face and goes, oh, look at this cool video, though. And I'm like, oh wow, that's really cool. That's literally what you're doing to me right now.
Because Aiden, I've been wanting to go to bed for a
I
while.
got
but
more
it's the
people.
same thing. I teach in the morning.
I got more people.
Oh no.
I got more people.
It's 12 in the morning. I teach in the morning.
Who the fuck are these? All chatters?
I
Are
don't know who the
people
fuck
from
these
chat?
people are. I have no clue. Thank you for showing up, though, guys. I appreciate it.
We've got 10.
They're not
This
watching
isn't going the way
stream,
you
Dustin,
think.
Or Dustin.
Yeah, none of these are
10
helping your
people.
algorithm.
This is the
Who's
call.
all in here?
Buddy, I don't
Meru?
care.
Oh, it's Meru. Okay.
It's like
Oh,
a bad
shit.
car accident. It's like a bad car accident.
Oh, look at that. You can be a GIF.
Avalon of Babylon is a good name. I just got to put that out there.
Man.
Yeah, and Raptor, who's Avalon related to?
Babylon, clearly.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Oh my goodness.
See, Dustin, that was an opportunity where you could have been like, well, you're more like
All right, sorry. I wanted to
Babylon.
say that none of these people are here to help your case.
I don't care, Raptor, dude.
Oh,
like, I
know, because you're a big
on. I can't join.
favor.
'cause I got a camera
No,
somewhere else.
everybody, please, everybody. I want you
Yeah?
to take your time and tell me what you really think about me, Raptor. It's important to
Me?
me, buddy.
You want
Go
me to tell
ahead.
you specifically?
Air out your grievances, man. Let me make
Oh, yeah,
sure.
no,
I,
it's
let me
very
make
simple.
sure I got my
It's
violin
very
ready,
simple.
though. Let me make
It's
sure
very
I got
simple.
my violin.
It's very simple. You are just a racist bigot, yeah, and you're afraid of the LGBTQ flag.
Come
So
get
it's
my
very simple.
nuts. Come get my nuts.
Do you want me? Do you want me to touch
You
your
are.
nuts?
Yes.
He's
Come
so
get
Then
my
afraid
we'll
of the
touch your nuts.
LGBTQ.
Come
shit,
get 'em.
man. He
Come
wants.
get
He
these
wants.
nuts.
Dustin,
God,
Dustin, I
dude.
want you to tell me. I want you to
Some
tell me
gay sex.
directly that you want me to touch your nuts.
Come get these nuts.
So you want me to touch your
Clip
nuts?
that.
Come
Clip
get
that, chat.
these
Thank you.
nuts.
So you want me to touch your nuts, Dustin?
Come
Q, you need this as a
get
big
these
reward.
nuts.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so you want me to touch
That
your
is a big
nuts?
reward.
Hello,
Oh
Ghosty.
yeah.
I'm blue.
Do you need this as
Yeah,
reward
people
on your
pay me for
channel?
that. Y'all are gonna pay me for that one though.
Dude,
That's
look
behind
at
the
this.
paywall.
This is some gay shit, dog.
I feel like we
That's
Come
like 99
get
cents
these
probably.
Remember, Raptor.
Dustin's in
over
a similar mental state to like a victim at
Raptor,
Dachau or like one of the
every-
Japanese POW
Yeah.
camps. He's just a broken individual.
Concerned
I didn't even
Sounds
do
like I
it,
saw
man.
why can I hear
This is
myself?
kind of interesting. Dave does the
I'm
same thing.
so
He'll just
I know.
handsome
They
for
all do,
you.
bum. They all do.
It's
They
coping
use
mechanism.
Coping
These
behavior.
Yeah, it's
nuts
It's all
over
coping.
you.
He
It's
has a
coping
he has a
mechanism.
lot
Sing
to suck
too.
down
What are
right
we?
now.
What are we singing, Dustin? I want to sing along.
Yeah, Dustin, what are we singing?
I don't give
You don't
a
want me to
fuck.
sing along.
Child, I beg of you. Stop.
Again, Dustin, I want to make sure that you know that like none of these people are actually
I
watching
really,
you.
dude.
They're
look,
all coming
like,
from.
you
They're
can-
all
you
coming
can
from
keep
Q's
saying that
screen.
all you want, bro.
'Cause
Just
you gotta
do it
have
on my
faith.
live, okay?
You
They're
gotta
all
have
coming
faith.
from Q's stream.
Just
I
keep
posted
doing
the
it
link
on
in
my
Q's
live,
stream.
Yeah, they're all chatters from here, Dustin.
That's fine.
Now, if I had my saxophone, I could have played along there, but you don't want to hear me sing.
These are like every single person here has typed in my chat at some point during in the past 3 hours and 40 minutes.
Oh, I read it into Shauna, who ended up
Half
going in
of us
there.
were wizards
True.
and playing a game together while laughing at you.
We were literally playing a game
Yeah.
together because we are all friends with each other. Imagine having friends, Dustin.
Hey, I'm
Why?
kind of sort of maybe.
What
Dustin's
does
friend
any
sometimes.
of you, aside from Aiden
Damn.
and maybe Dargesh, I don't know, there's a possibility.
What?
What do any
What?
of you offer me at all?
Okay, hold on.
Oh, I thought
Okay,
you were
hold
gonna
up,
be
hold
like,
up, hold up,
"Hey,
hold up, hold
friends."
up, hold up. I can answer this. I can answer this. Okay, so one, Dustin, you moved away from the fact that Trump's a pedophile and you're defending him, and
True.
also a rapist. Two, it's because friends don't actually need to bring any value to your life. You can just
Raid
have
and
people you
raid
enjoy
message.
having fun.
Oh,
with. You
good
can trust
question,
them.
Shauna.
True.
I mean,
It doesn't have to be transactional. That's the kind of shit.
Yeah,
that
if you think
people
friendship's
quote by telling
transactional, Dustin,
themselves
you got a lot
they're
more growing
an
up to
asshole
do.
to get along
Yeah,
with.
right.
Why
But
can't
also-
I?
shower
I'm gonna
me
extend
with
something
the
that you
hate I love.
that you probably don't deserve.
Why is it saying I'm the dominant speaker, but also
I-
that my mic is dead? And why can't I hear Dustin?
I don't know.
We
You
can
might
hear
need-
you.
you might
The
need to
load might
reload
be
and
too,
come
the load
back,
might be
Avalon.
too heavy.
Ugh.
I might have to.
You got too. Look, Dustin got too many loads. Okay.
This is why y'all got to go to Discord.
I got
I'm
two.
looking at a call with like 15 people in it right now.
Wow, I hope if your
Ah,
balls
that's
are full
why.
that you park very far away from a school before you do anything. And don't go in the little girl's room, okay?
I'm gonna have to
right.
admit it. Okay, you got me. That was okay. You kicked me right square in the nuts there. I have to admit defeat on that.
Dustin's been talking about nuts a lot today. It's a little
Nobody kicks in the nuts better than a woman, Dustin.
I
Like
am
that's just
aware.
fact.
This is not out
Also,
of
I'm pretty sure
character for me. This is not out of character.
You
for
talk
me.
about
You
nuts
better
a
get
lot,
used to-
Dustin?
yes.
Being a woman?
You talk
What?
about
No.
You talk about sucking people's balls a lot.
That's gay.
Yeah, dude, I'm a little concerned now. Your
I
eternal
keep
soul
telling
is
you,
like
bro.
stuck in
When you
damnation.
go out, I go in. I don't know if you understand what that implication is.
Kinky?
Yes.
When
I
you
know
go
what
out,
it
I
is,
go
but
in.
I'm very this is
Are you trying to like penetrate or
he's
something?
flirting with me. Like what the fuck?
Yeah, I am, buddy. I want you to come see
over
me.
and over again.
I know you do, Dustin.
I think you want. I think you just want him to come.
No, I just
Honestly,
want him to come.
I do come a lot, Dustin.
I don't
You can
think he's
ask
doing
me this
shit.
call how much I come.
I mean, Raptor, remember, Making Hell Nervous did say that your cum is more powerful than God.
That
You
is
are
true.
tall.
My cum is more powerful than God.
I love how Raptors
The
like.
JFK
Somebody's singing with me. Yes.
I'm still here.
I'm just dancing.
Oh,
what?
I
no,
love
man,
how-
it just
I love how
reorganized all
Raptors,
the
like-
cameras.
Is Dustin? Are you crashing? Are you actually having like a stroke over there?
Are you good?
I am a little self-adulating.
Can somebody do a wellness check? on
What?
Dustin real quick?
I would, because technically that's my job, but at the same
What's
time,
the-
nah, fuck him.
Damn.
What's the Seattle? Is it Seattle or is it like the
It's
county
Everett.
police? It's
It's
Everett.
Everett
Okay,
PD,
so
yeah.
you get send him over there. Be like, hey, this guy's in his car. He's doing a lot of yelling. You just want to make sure he's okay. Give him a water.
Every time Raptor's about to do a wellness
they
check on
probably would
someone, he
just
has that like
ignore you.
Family Guy
They
skin
know who
chart
I
thing
am.
out, and he's like,
I've had
how
them
are
talk to him
they?
one time.
All right.
Yeah, right.
Whoa.
No, you see, Aiden, you're
First,
close.
when
You're
Avalon
close,
popped
Aiden.
on, I'm like, why is it daytime where you are? Oh yeah, it's a picture.
You're very close,
Dustin.
Aiden. But the problem is that it's not the skin chart from Family Guy. It's how many slurs are they going to sling at me if I call.
You're hanging upside down there, Josh.
What's your story, Dustin?
What?
I'm curious. How'd you? I'm just curious because I also lived in my car for quite a long time. I'm curious what your story is.
I was asleep in my truck trying to work my way out of being homeless when a dude hopped up in the driver's seat and stole it. And just before that, I got shot in the stomach. And just before that, well, that's
Wait, the hospital is to
Where's this
let you. The
momentum?
hospital is
Why are
to
you
let
trying
you
to sprint
out.
backwards?
what.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I'm giving you a chronological order of events from the.
No, you're
Well,
not.
from when you're-
Okay,
no, you're
hold
not.
on, hold on.
Guys. I get it.
Fucking
I get
God.
it. But let him get through it, and
Okay,
then we
sorry,
can
sorry,
see.
sorry.
If
You're right,
anybody,
you're right,
if
you're
anybody
right.
can really elucidate on what I'm saying, it's Aiden. And really, I'd rather him just be my advocate in this particular regard.
Hallucinate on
Yeah,
what?
because clearly he's one of your crutches.
In what regard is Aiden my crutch? Aiden is the worst
only-
crutch. Aiden
the
is the
only
only crutch in the
positive
world with a
interaction
big,
you have.
detachable leg
Yeah.
that kicks me in the nuts every single
Buddy.
opportunity he has.
Dude, you're talking about nuts a lot.
Buddy,
Holy fuck.
when Aiden made a joke at your
Okay,
expense
oh
that
gosh,
you didn't
that is so
understand,
fucking
you
cute
literally
because it's like your
cheered at the top of your
astronaut
lungs.
Is in no gravity right now.
Yeah,
That's because I actually
Gravity
like
doesn't
it
actually
and,
exist.
Like,
just floating.
like,
True.
I don't want to explain myself to you. What fucking
You don't have to.
difference would
You
it
don't
make?
have to. You don't have to. I was curious. You don't have to.
JFK is one of the nicest people you'll ever meet. And you're being an asshole to him.
Oh, I'm saying shit to you, bro.
You couldn't even answer him in good faith. You just started telling a story backwards at him.
No,
Like,
I
what,
let
you
them
want him to
know,
pull
like,
out
I
a
can't- I
notepad and
can't-
write down what you're
I'm
saying
trying
and then try and
to get
decode
as
it himself
much
to
information.
understand
He's been
you?
shot dead.
Guys,
How
guys.
funny was that?
Guys.
Guys. Let Aiden talk for a second. I know we're all excited because we've been listening to this for 3 hours, but let Aiden say something.
Wow. Raptor's my crutch, if anything. You know? Anyways,
Look, I try to make sure everyone gets their spoil of the rot. Okay.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. You've done your charitable deed for the day. You helped a poor crippled man get his voice out there. Anyways, there's a lot that we can make fun of. There's a lot we can poke at. There's a lot that we can fuck around with. But at the end of the day, this is his story. Okay? This is what's going on in his experiences. Maybe he tells it in a weird, unconventional way, but let's fucking hear the guy out. Okay? Like,
you're right.
I don't think anybody here would
be nice to
appreciate
the
it if we were
racist. I
trying.
understand.
Look, Raptor.
I love you, but you're
Raptor,
such a
you're-
little shit.
You're having a moment right now, Raptor.
I'm giving you shit.
That's
I am.
You're bringing a gremlin.
Raptor, but even though most calls are like 4 people versus Raptor, we're gonna act like Raptor is being so ridiculous.
Raptor would be like on the beaches of Normandy in 1944, and like a group of German prisoners would be about to be executed, and they'd be like, "No, wait, I am Yugoslavian. Please do not shoot me." And we wouldn't. And Raptor would be like, "Oh, so you just love the Nazis then? That's
So
what
you're
you
just
love.
defending the Nazis, aren't you?
You just want to shake his hand."
I mean, isn't that how a lot of black soldiers were? I'm just saying.
Croatian shoot. I didn't know you were Serbian, bro. God damn.
God damn.
Yeah, I know that lore. I'm into that shit.
Dude, there's so many clips now.
I may not have been alive during the 90s, but I read about that shit.
Oh God, I forgot you're like 10 years younger than me.
Yeah, dude, I'm 25.
Wait, how old
God
is
damn.
Justin?
Justin, how old are you?
Yeah, how old are you,
I said he's
Dustin?
37.
Dustin's
He's
a
37.
decade
Dustin
older
can
than
run
me.
for president. Dustin can
Yeah,
run for president.
Yeah.
Wait, Justin, you're 37?
That is one rough 37.
What? Being an astronaut? A lot of people aspire their whole lives to be a cute little pixel astronaut, and he's a cute
True.
pixel astronaut at 37.
Wait, no. Okay, wait. How old is Dustin? Dustin, how old are you?
Dustin is 37.
Dustin, 37? Okay, I just didn't hear him talk.
37.
I'm 36 this year.
Oh,
Man.
okay. Twins.
Nice.
Hey,
Look, I'm gonna
Birthday, man.
I'm gonna defend Dustin here. I'm gonna
I'll
defend
take
Dustin. I'm gonna be
anyone
nice
of
to the racists here for a
I'll
second.
take any one of you and with an
No, you won't,
axe,
Dustin.
and
Yeah,
let's
you
go-
you
let's
talk
go
a big game. You couldn't take anyone, Dustin. Sit down and let me defend you. For a
Buddy,
second,
dude,
okay?
I don't need you to
Dustin,
defend me.
Dustin
Like,
is
When I think of
Dustin
perspective
is a
roommates, I
homeless
think the
man.
kind of
Okay,
person
he's
that wants to have a
struggling.
fist fight it every time
He's
studying
going to
at
have.
school.
He's going to look older than he was. As someone who's also looked at his
True.
car for a second,
Yes.
like for a good bit, there's a lot of additional stress that goes into being homeless. I understand.
Absolutely.
Thank you,
Yep.
Raptor. That
That's
was
why-
what I was going to supply
Yep.
as.
That's why I also tell Dustin
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck if he's homeless.
Raptor.
Wow, wow.
That doesn't justify being
some
an
ally of the
This is
proletariat.
almost
You
a-
are.
No, for real.
I
Straight up, Raptor. Thank you, because I
course,
was
I'm
going to say the exact same.
aware we're all.
I got you.
Someone
I've been
JFK.
homeless. That's why I say like I understand. It doesn't justify being an asshole though.
Yeah. Like, I've not been homeless,
God,
but I
dude,
do
you
understand that being
fucking do.
homeless does make things look different.
Dustin's over there.
Yeah.
Fuck you for
I
defending me.
lived in a
Fuck
car for
you.
like 2 months.
Fuck you.
It sucked. I had to do like all my hygiene in like this mire bathroom all the time.
Yeah, it fucking
I
sucks
did mine in
ass.
sync.
Let Maru in.
And very much,
Who?
I
Who in?
would say that making negative comments about someone's appearance, especially someone who is in that stress situation, is not exactly what we should be doing.
Dude,
Yeah,
are you seriously trying? Dude, this is not what this was supposed to be about. You guys are supposed
Yeah, no, you
Yeah, this was supposed to be
moved
how
away
Jews
from the
control
conversation.
I want all of you
everything, and
fuckers
there's a
to
big
hate me.
cabal that's
I want
running
you to
around
hate
how
me
the-
with the fiery vengeance of 1,000 fucking suns. I hate all you sons of bitches.
Why are you guys
Avalon.
being nice to me?
Damn.
Fuck you.
Your
Fuck
cat is
yourself,
so
Raptor.
cute.
Aw, honey,
Oh
the
my
message
God.
Why are you
is
being nice to me?
different.
Fuck
We
you.
You got a cute ass cat, Avalon. Look
So
at
you're
that.
mad at us?
Oh my
Are you-
God.
This is Ghosty Pie.
Actually, I don't.
Are you?
Aw.
Dude, you're
Aw.
so upset because we're being nice to you because some of us have been in your similar situation.
Yeah, for real, Dustin, I might not agree with like anything you've ever said in the last couple, I don't know, hours or so here. But for sure, I
was
know
loud.
that being homeless sucks ass. So
Look
I'll
at
extend
JFK being nice to a
very bad
racist.
shit.
I see how it is.
I am
It's
Jewish.
okay,
I don't know if
we
that
can be mean to you
changes
to make
anything
up
for
for
you.
it, Raptor. We could be plenty mean to you to make up for it.
Okay,
I-
fair enough.
My Jewish space laser permit expired, so I don't get to test that.
Oh,
thing
damn.
anymore.
You got me there. You got me there. You got me there.
You just lost your 7,000, buddy. You just lost it.
And you should be nice to JFK because, as a Jew who is in control of the universe, he could have your car
I could
towed.
smite you.
He could.
Wait,
yeah, he
hang on.
could
I want
rape
actually on that same
you, he could
subject.
lose you
On
your
that same subject.
job.
On that same subject. I'm
Wow.
curious.
Raptor
Dustin,
Blue interrupting the woman, just
you're
barreling
right.
over the woman.
Especially, I'm sorry. I had this.
Wow.
This
Hey,
question that
hey,
just hit me.
Listen,
Like I gotta
Women's
ask.
History Month and Black History
don't
Month were
have
very.
I'm very curious, Dustin. Do you believe 1350?
What?
Oh,
Do you believe in 1350?
What about it? What do you mean? What is 13?
Do you believe it?
What does that
if he doesn't know what it is, then
I don't know. I think I think he might
He
be.
said
I
it
gotta-
in Making Hell Nervous. He said that he believes it multiple times.
I have to
Incredulously,
double
of course.
check. I have to double check because Dustin has been very dishonest in this conversation.
But
So,
you know-
Dustin, do you believe in 1350?
I am so lost right now. What are you asking me in reference to?
Dustin,
the idea that 13% of the population, i.e., African Americans, commit 50%.
Excuse me, Aiden. It's niggers. Thank you.
Sorry. You know what? Raptor? Let me just give my YouTube career a boon and drop that one too. You know what, buddy? You're right. You're right. I should be interrupting women like you. instead.
True, you're right. You're goddamn right. You
is
should
ass.
be.
Interrupting women, disparaging
Guys,
homeless people's
let-
appearance.
Let Dustin finish.
Yeah.
I mean, let me see here.
Uh-oh.
I don't even know how to answer this.
Talk about it.
It's a very simple question, Dustin.
2 letters is all you need.
He's 6 months old and has a lot of opinion.
Oh,
Oh.
I mean,
Her
you're
name's
giving me credit.
Rosalita.
You're giving me a lot of credit there.
Rosalita Garcia.
We weren't talking about you, Dustin, but
I
that's
said her
fine.
government name again, but I did that on purpose.
This is my little baby. Her name is Wednesday. Hang on.
Oh my God! Did you just get her?
Oh my
Hello, baby.
Also,
Hello,
JFK,
Wendy.
I have a complaint I need to file.
File it.
Okay.
My Soros checks have not come in, so I need to know who to talk to.
I know. I didn't get my Soros check, and then I didn't
Guys,
get my Doge
guys.
check.
I don't mean to
Did you
interrupt, but Dustin
condemn
hasn't answered the
Elon
question
Musk?
yet.
Yeah, Dustin hasn't answered the question.
I don't even know what you're asking.
Yeah.
You don't know what
have you done for
1315
hummus?
Do you
is?
believe?
Aiden explained it to you already.
Kind of.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. ZT Goldwing, thanks for the follow.
Okay.
Yo, if
Okay.
you guys don't
Are
condemn
you-
Hamas
are
right
you-
now,
are
I'm
you-
gonna smite your asses.
I know.
Do it.
Are you?
Smite me right now,
anytime you
JFK.
don't condemn, it just makes me think you support.
I see a Miru there. Hello, Miru.
Condemn
You're gonna
hummus.
Hello. How's everyone doing?
I don't know anymore.
Hello.
I like how there's more people in the panel that are watching the stream.
How do you make it seem
Guys,
to
guys, we still
everyone?
haven't let Dustin finish.
Yeah, let's let Dustin finish.
True.
Dustin, Dustin, are you gonna answer the question?
I can't tell what's going on.
People are, oh my god,
Got your old
behind
beat.
you. Oh, wait, something. Is that a
What
chick
is
or is that a different?
That's sick. Oh my goodness.
This is such a fucking ADHD panel.
Oh, it's
I do have mega
Yeah.
It's fucking so
Here.
I have
people in
mega
here.
ADHD.
Such an
Oh,
ADHD fucking panel.
This is what
Aw.
Dave's used to be. When Dave used
at
to
the
have
cute
group
kitty.
chats, it would always devolve into this, and it was so fun.
Hi,
I'm
kitty.
kind
He's not
of
fun
here
anymore.
for it. I'm kind of here for it.
Yeah.
It's
There-
got
we
real.
would have like
Yeah, right?
4-hour things going after Dave would log off because there'd just be like a ton of us. And then one day Dave was like, I need to be in control. One
Guys,
at a time."
Avalon would like to speak. Avalon would like to speak. Shut up.
What? I do?
Avalon's the only
You would?
adult in the
Wow,
room right now.
wow,
is-
we're bossing around a fat.
No, she's not the only adult in the room. You're a shit fuck for saying that.
I don't know, I feel like a
Dustin, let's get back to the question.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
JK. I love you.
Are you asking
Do you
me?
think it's real?
Are you asking me per capita? Is that what this question is?
Yeah, sure, why not?
No.
No. Let's go per capita. Yeah. What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Bullshit
I
up
believe
for
in per
Dustin's
capita.
using. I'm trying to join, but I refuse to pick up my phone. Mike, yeah, you might have to get on your PC.
Okay,
It,
but
like-
Dustin, per capita. Since you don't want to say 1350 is true, per capita. Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah, per capita.
Okay, so you believe per capita black people are more violent than anybody else?
I mean, you know, the 3 times in my life.
Why are you floundering about this? You
The
just
3
said that.
times
You
in my
just
life,
said it.
my life
Wait,
is
wait,
been
Raptor.
threatened.
Raptor, ask me the same question.
The 3
Ask me the same
times in
question.
my life, my
And
life
do you
has been
believe per
threatened.
capita that black people commit more violence?
3 times in
No.
my life that I have had my life threatened
Aiden.
has
Wow,
been by
what an
a
answer of all
black
time.
man.
Wait.
It is documented.
Telling me.
Have you
the guy that
considered
said
that
the
a
N-word-
racist getting his life threatened is a unique experience to you, Dustin?
Dustin
you
is
call them
taking this
slurs
long
too?
to answer so he can find a reason to say yes.
But
So
when
he can
he's
find an
talking
excuse to
buddy
say
on
yes.
making hell nervous, he incredulously will talk about how it's clearly a
Yeah,
fact.
bro.
But
Yeah,
the
bro.
second that
It is.
you ever have to say it in front of a black man, you are so fucking
He's
scared.
such
You
a
can't even
fucking
open your mouth.
coward.
Literally, when you were with Hell Nervous, you literally said that like race mixing wasn't good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Like,
compare
I stand by
Guys.
gorilla. Do you
I stand by
understand
that.
how they're literally talking to him?
I stand by that.
This
Can I
conversation.
see it? Do you guys want to see it?
Cowardly
I'll
with the
find it
hate.
again.
Come get these nuts.
This
Can you ask me the same
conversation.
question?
Oh, he's sorry.
conversation
Sorry,
is
Dustin is
Dustin-
Cope again. Sorry.
I'm
Can you
sorry.
ask me the same question,
did you
Raptor?
mention Raptor's nuts again?
Raptor's hate boner.
My hate boner?
Raptor's hate boner.
My hate boner. Why are you talking about my boner
Why is
again,
it
Dustin?
every time I'm mean to people, even when they're nice to me, people are mean back? Everyone else must be an asshole. That's
Okay,
the
no, actually,
logical
another
It's not your
question.
fault, not
Another question, Dustin. Why are you obsessed with my boner?
Yeah, right.
Well, you know the darker the berry, the sweeter the
Because you
juice,
gotta
you
get
know,
both
it's
of
like-
them. It can't just be the
Wait,
boring
no.
You gotta
Like
spread the love around.
I'm
He
killing it.
sees
with
it on the
Raptor.
website and he
Continued
wants to know
racism.
if it's actually like that in real life.
Raptor.
The continued racism makes me want to retract any pleasantries I extended.
Bro.
Oh, if you heard the shit he
What's
says when
funny
it's just
about
him
that,
and his
Dustin?
buddies on a
Bro.
stream, you wouldn't feel the need to
Me?
ever be pleasant.
Are you talking about me or are you talking about making hell
Are
nervous?
you making the case?
Do you
that-
think you're his buddy now?
No,
We're talking about
not at
making
all.
hell
Sorry,
nervous.
sorry. Dustin was saying something.
No,
What,
there's
Dustin?
no confusion here. He knows what I think. I've said it many times.
yeah, you. Oh, yeah. No, you're insanely racist. Yeah, I'm making you say it out loud for everybody.
Raptor, can you ask me the 1350
That
question?
sucks,
Yeah,
man. That
Dargesh, are 13% of the
Bro,
population
look,
responsible
Raptor.
for
Let
50%
me
of the crime?
just put
Isn't
this to bed,
Final
bro.
53?
Let me just put this to bed, okay?
Oh,
I
yeah? What's
am
up?
everything you think I am and worse. I don't care.
Oh, so you are indeed a pedophile. So you're a
I am whatever you say I am.
Now we're coping.
Whatever you
you're
say
a
I
prolific
am.
pedophile. Okay.
The news every day I am.
The
Radio
coke
won't
is
even play my
insane.
jam.
Wait, hang on. Hold on. I want to have Dustin say this right now. So, Dustin, if you're worse than I think you are, that means you are a prolific pedophile. Will you admit this?
Whatever, bro.
Jesus fucking Christ. What a
Oh,
conversation.
come on.
What
man.
Whatever, bro.
Actually,
Whatever, bro.
look,
That's kind of an
look,
admission
look.
right there,
Jesus
Dustin.
Look,
Christ,
Raptor,
Dustin.
look, if you're
I mean, you
seriously,
guys were
if
accused
you're
of rape
seriously
earlier, so I
asking
mean,
me-
should you be
Well,
surprised?
guys, hold
Oh
on.
my
Everybody
god,
shut up.
dude. Okay, I retract.
I'll
everything,
mute
man.
this shit. You guys won't shut up. No, hold on, guys. Wait,
Guys.
hold on.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, we gotta let the
Look,
racist pedophile
look.
speak. Yeah, what's up?
My job heavily depends on my interaction and immediate vicinity to children. So
And you scared
That
of
is,
children.
that is insanely terrifying.
That
And
would-
yet,
Yeah.
using simple
That-
words
why
to
did
That
you
is
say
very
it like that?
concerning.
is,
Why
like,
did you
so
say it like that?
complicated for you.
Because-
Let me say one thing here, please, in Dustin's
Makes me worry
defense.
about where you
Let me
are.
say
Okay,
one
please,
thing.
Let Aiden defend the racist.
Hold on here now. Hold on here. Ladies and
Please help us,
gentlemen.
Aiden.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I have but one thing to say about my client, Mr. Buck. I will have it be known that excuse me, ma'am, I am trying to make testimony right now.
Bailiff says silence in the court.
I will bring up guilty as socks for everybody.
All right, thank you very much.
We're gonna have to get it for Justin.
Now hold on, we're getting uppity like a bunch of colored folk now. All right, we need to calm down on this particular conversation. All right, thank you very much. We need to make this a little bit less 2026 and a little bit more To Kill a Mockingbird in order to have this conversation move forward. Thank you very much. Anyways, my client, Mr. Buck, is many things. First and foremost, he is white. I just need to put that out there. Fine, upstanding, non-colored individual. And secondly, I would also like to say that on many occasions he has said that he enjoys working on baseball diamonds across the Seattle and Washington area because he likes to improve the quality of life of the chillins what go there and play. That's all I have to say. Thank you very kind.
I like how you never addressed anything that I said, Aiden, but I do appreciate you.
Oh, here we have this soul brother over here. This soul brother over here trying to make a bunch of hullabaloo about nothing whatsoever. That's all right, sir. That's all right.
Damn. Soul brother.
Okay.
Soul
The prosecution.
Yeah, you're fine. Have a good day.
You have the floor. Mr. Raptor Blue.
This is the best conversation of all time. I just need to put that out there.
This is the best conversation that Dustin will ever have on his stream.
Mr. Rap, the prosecution has the floor. Mr. Raptor Blue.
Right. As a so would like to present all the previous evidence of being called a nigger by your client.
Guilty as charged.
Well, I need to
in which he claimed that I forced his hand.
Guilty as charged.
Instead of him having free will.
Guilty as charged.
Kind sir, I'm maybe 3/5 of a sir, we might even say. Anyways, I would like to say that there is 2 points of contention I have to make toward that. It is a double-pronged statement. Premise 1, no. Premise 2,
God damn it, it's the Avalon defense.
It's ironclad.
It's
impenetrable.
It's impenetrable. You can't stop it.
Look, Raptor, in all
we still haven't gotten. So Dustin believes that that black people are per capita more violent. Is that correct, Dustin?
Yeah, I'm not running from it. I never did.
The court understands. Also, Dustin is muted.
Dustin is indeed muted. He's got this dick angle going on in his car.
As the court understands, this court understands.
Set up a
that
stream elements.
Dustin Buck believes black people to be inferior to white people.
Now hold on, sir. Now hold on one moment.
Would you say that Ich bin ein Berliner?
Wow.
Now that sounds like some sort of Hun language as far as I'm concerned.
Gotta bring up an old school Hun.
Jesus.
He is the sandwich.
But anyways, I just have to say that Dustin is not even an Irishman. So I don't understand what all
Not
the
even
hatred
spicy
towards
white.
him.
The court
He's not even spicy white.
He's not
you're just
Irish.
white.
That
You're
Dustin
just
is not
white.
Even spicy white.
He's just a white bread.
Now, just because he went and called one person a racial slur.
Two people.
Oh,
Thank you.
Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Now,
No,
all of a
no.
sudden, oh, they
To
can
be
count
clear,
now, allegedly.
to be clear,
To be clear, yeah,
to be clear, that was
To be clear,
directed and solely for you, Raptor.
Oh, okay. So you were directing it at
Look,
one black man instead
I
of two.
only meant to call one black guy a nigger.
I just want that
Okay.
clear.
Only
I just
calling
want that
one
clear.
black guy a
I
nigger
want
is
that
so much
clear on
better.
the record. I want it clear on the record. It was only meant
Yeah, you
for
want it clear that you have a weird obsession with
I
both
do.
me and my
I
dick.
want you
And
to
I
show
mean,
me
you
your
admit it.
boner.
Clip it.
On the record,
Yeah.
Raptor.
I'll tell you again, Raptor. When you go out, I'm going in.
What's up?
When you go out,
You want to go in on me? Wait, Dustin, are you a top or a bottom?
We're gonna find out.
Let's let John Franklin
We're gonna
Kennedy
find
speak,
out.
please.
If you come and find me, we're
That's
gonna
my
find
job.
Let's let John Franklin Kennedy speak, please.
The F stands for Fortnite. Thank you very much.
Trying to steal a woman's
This
job. My
court
God.
understands that Mr. Dustin Buck was not calling two black men the N-word, but one Raptor Blue the N-word.
Now that is, I might add, a 100% reduction in the amount that we're accused right there. 100%.
Bro, it was
Worth every freaking penny. Worth
It wasn't
every
100%.
penny. Every penny.
Dog,
Went from
you're not
2 to
getting
1.
paid for Q has literally made more
Buddy,
money from you during this than
How much money?
you
Yeah.
have.
How much money have I made off of this tonight? Hold on.
Justin, is
I
your
hope
channel
you-
even
man, I hope
monetized?
you enjoy.
No.
I hope you enjoy, man. I honestly.
Then
Yeah.
how is
Hope I enjoy what? Wait,
No, he was saying-
you're
He was saying that I was worth every penny as a lawyer.
Oh,
He was saying
okay,
that I was worth
okay.
every penny as a lawyer.
Genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, I hope
I
you
was
make
saying
a
calling
lot
you
of
the
money.
N-word.
I
Worth it.
do.
I do love
genuinely
it, chat.
do.
You pay for my gas sometimes, and I really
Now-
appreciate that.
now-
and you pay
now-
for car parts. Thank you.
Now, I have to say something right now, all right?
Please
The
do,
defense,
please
the
do,
defense
please
has
do.
the floor. The
If it-
defense has the floor.
If it were not for Mr. Buck, then the local vaudeville and soft shoe industry would simply go out of business. I am telling you right now, all right? He is supporting several local industries. The bed sheets that have been sold within the area have been simply phenomenal, all right? Now, do you want that kind of economic activity to be cut short?
I have
Absolutely.
no good authority, sir, that he is also supporting a company known as Amber's List.
The court recognizes this new piece of evidence.
So ordered. I don't even know if I'm allowed to have defense powers here.
I've been given total authority.
Yeah, Dustin, I want to advise you to not say a goddamn word.
So,
buddy.
you mean to tell me, gentlemen, that a man walks into a theater and that theater just happens to be playing a small independent film known as Birth of a Nation, and all of a sudden that's a bad thing?
And now I'm some kind of a bad guy.
I enjoyed this movie, and now I'm a bad guy.
I liked it for the artistic merits, guys.
Hey, it was the first of its kind. All right, the court recognized that Birth of a Nation was the first of its kind.
The court will recognize that it was innovative.
Okay.
Rapper,
Quick,
I think I have grounds to disagree with you on at least one point of fact.
Oh,
What do you
damn.
mean?
That does the speak.
You said that nobody here was here to help me. I think Aiden has demonstrated multiple times that he's here to help.
Dog.
Oh,
If you're not seeing that the fact that Aiden is here to also mock you,
That's a given. But
You're not
that's a
being
thing between
serious,
him and
man, are
I.
you?
Like that's a
dog,
playful
that's
thing
not
between friends.
that's not helping you. We're literally just calling you a racist.
I don't think. Look,
You're
I don't
joking,
think
right?
your negative attention is going to have the effect that you think it is.
Okay, Dustin, how many people are watching you right now?
That's
right.
It's not about
Four.
how many people
There,
are watching.
there are four
How many-
people. There are 4 people
Look,
watching you.
Look,
You're
here's the
gay
thing.
for
Like they're gonna
moving.
see bits and snippets from you guys.
Yeah.
They're gonna want to come see.
Well,
what
no, because
No,
you has this all streamed.
Yeah, I have the entire stream, buddy.
Okay.
Like literally, like Dustin, literally from I
so-
want to say like 2 or
so
3
you're-
minutes
so
to,
what you're-
like
so
after
what
you
you're
started
saying-
till now.
So what you're saying
Yo,
is,
chat, you might hear bits and snippets from this and think to yourself, I'm gonna go to this guy's channel and listen to him fumble around with some blank audio for 30 seconds and upload that. That's really, you know, it's not that we're going to accuse because you also does other entertaining shit, and you can have emotes, and by the way, 5% right off.
Wow, you're not even shouting me out, Bum. What the fuck? Go follow Argonia Bum. Go follow JFK Rotting. Go follow Aiden Linden.
All of them in chat.
Go follow Raptor Blue.
I would say
No,
don't
except for that one. Don't put that one.
You'll
I'm
get
glad
your
you have
Soros
it.
checks if you follow me. That's what happens.
Anyway. Oh, Iron Gullet. Go follow Iron Gullet too. Anyway, so yeah, Dustin, you have 4 people watching your stream. We're literally all of them. In addition, Q has almost 10 times the people you have.
Why are you?
Listen here, Black Tar Shoe, or whatever your name is.
Oh my God.
I don't need to be having this uppity nonsense being distributed.
This is a Judeo Christian court.
If I had interacted with you a couple times there.
Oh my God.
I feel like I spent all of my goodwill with Raptor at that moment.
If I had not interacted with you this point, I would have fucking been on you.
I'm sorry.
See,
I'm sorry.
this is why we need a heat check for some of y'all, because y'all got good jokes. We just need to know that y'all
Sometimes,
are weird.
sometimes you can go like, hold up, wait a second.
Yeah, you're not racist, right?
I got a little bit too into character. I apologize.
I get we're making jokes, but you're not like actually believing this, are you?
Yeah.
I don't like certain people in this. I don't like some people in this call who will call a black man a nigger. You gotta make sure.
I don't think I'm gonna quite get that into character.
Once again, this court recognizes only Judeo-Christian values. Thank you very much.
I'm sorry, I don't recognize any of that Judeo nonsense. Thank you very much.
You put a lot of emphasis on Jew there. Holy shit!
You will not find any Soros checks in the mail.
More like
the defense
Jew-lamo Christian.
Okay, you know what? The laser's pointed right at
Cool,
you
because
right
it's
now.
layered with Islamophobia too.
Come at me, baby.
Okay, so I want to ask now, Dustin. Dustin, we've been
Q, I
fucking
wanna
on you
share
for the last
something.
little bit. I want to make
I'm trying to figure out how to take it down.
That I want to see what's going on. So we've been fucking on you the last little bit, Dustin.
Hold on, really quick. I have to say something after because I've been muted for a while and I can't unmute.
Okay, Dargesh, what's up?
So you called everyone out but me, and I'm of Irish descent. Does that mean you're saying Irish need not apply?
Wow. Do spicy whites not apply? The court quiet.
Okay, all right.
You could have yourself, Dargesh.
No, I literally can't. I couldn't use the button down there.
Yeah, Dargesh fucked this shit up.
For some reason, the open ad thing is every so often after stopping me from using it, and it just won't let me undo it.
Are you just letting more
It's
and
the
more
same
people?
thing.
Oh
Yeah.
my god!
You should put in
There's
anyone
11
in.
people in here.
It was
Yeah.
Dargesh joining and quitting it.
No, just let it.
I'm trying to break
Let Morn go as well.
I'm
Are
trying to.
not here to defend you, Dustin. They're all here to fuck on you.
All right, now we have a jury.
Bro,
Yeah,
I
we do.
want you to come hate
And we
me.
sentence
Come
you.
hate on me, bro.
Why?
Come.
No,
hate
that's
on
definitely a no
I'm gonna
self worth.
go.
That's no self worth. Fuck you.
Dustin, that's no self worth. No self worth on the dingo. That's a fucking dingo, motherfucker.
I told you
It took us
I
2.5
thought lesbian would
hours,
come up.
but that's a goddamn dingo chick. That's a dingo.
Did he say lesbian? Talk to each other.
No.
Can we take two weird men from the internet, and press them together into a video?
Oh,
Into
shit.
one guy. We got
Look,
not an argument.
Dustin's
Please clap
already
more and
pretty
screams and no
gay.
self-worth.
Like,
Dave is also pretty gay. I mean,
and they would get along very well at this point. Oh, Aiden,
Dave
have you
is very gay.
You be careful with what you
doesn't
Dustin, have you
Dave, I
been
don't think.
introduced to Dave before?
Oh
I
my
don't know.
god,
you
you would
would
either
hit it
love
off
him or
so
hate
well.
him, bro.
Yes,
Oh my
introduce
god,
these two.
you would dislike him only because he doesn't believe in your God.
No.
Dustin, I guarantee you,
I'm not talking about Dustin. Guys, I'm not talking about Dustin. I don't give a fuck
We're
about
talking about
Dustin.
Aiden?
I'm talking about Aiden.
Then why'd you say Dustin?
Did I fuck up? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Aiden, let us introduce you to our cow. Oh my god!
It's another version of Dustin, at least. But you know what? I want to give Dustin a compliment here. I want to give Dustin a compliment. Can I give Dustin a compliment, please?
Everybody be quiet.
Shit, Aiden.
Who the fuck was that? Goddamn.
That was Aiden in his fucked up voice.
All right, so I want to give Dustin a compliment real quick, okay? Because unlike Dave, Dustin has the balls, and I'm not talking about the physical balls, but the metaphorical balls, to call me a nigger. Now, he's only going to do it behind a screen.
Bro.
He won't do it in person.
Bro,
Huh?
you do
Yeah,
not
what?
scare me. I will call you nigger.
Come
right
find me
here.
in person. You don't
I will
scare
call
me.
you nigger
You
right
don't
to
scare
your
me.
face.
Oh, I'll go to prison
I
again
will.
if I
I
get my ass
promise.
kicked.
Bro, dude,
you are tough.
You'll get his
You're
ass
not tough,
kicked.
though.
Get some.
I've
You know,
been
the
to
thing
prison,
is-
guys.
So you're gonna get your ass kicked in real life and in prison, Dustin? Is that what you want?
Get
That is my job.
God damn it.
Stop stealing my job.
I just want to confirm that Dustin wants to get his ass kicked in real life.
Bro,
and in
dude,
prison.
I promise you're not gonna. It's not gonna go the way you think it's gonna go.
Oh, why is that, Dustin?
Oh,
Just-
man.
Yeah, you
promise
get
you it
pregnant,
won't.
Dustin.
Dustin,
Stop it.
I'm asking you, why do you think that is?
Because
Please.
I'm telling you, it just won't. I'm just
Okay,
telling
why?
you, bro.
Then
No,
Dustin
you
flicks out the
think you're up
MP7
against a
and everything
pussy.
changes real
You
quick.
got the wrong.
Dustin,
you got the
why
wrong guy,
do you
bro.
why do you think it's not going to go the way that I think it
You
is?
got the wrong
Because
guy.
he's trained in the ancient art of Krav Maga, don't you
Are
know?
you military trained,
got
Dustin? What
the
are you?
wrong
Huh?
guy, bro. I promise you.
So
You
have
have
you
got the
How?
wrong guy.
all your
You
problems
can
with
come
fighting?
find
Like, is
out.
that
Dustin,
I am not.
how? No, guys,
in a house?
guys.
You
Stop.
resolve the problem of having
You
a
got the
fight.
wrong
Like,
guy, bro. I
Stop.
Order.
Don't make me do it again.
Order.
Do it again. I'll fucking
Order of
do
the
it
court.
again.
Order of the court. Order of the court. Order of the court. Order in the court. Order of the court. Dustin, why do you think it's not going to go the way I think it is?
Bro,
He wants to kiss you.
you have the wrong guy. I'm just
Okay,
telling you.
why?
I can
It's not.
recommend that,
This
Dustin.
isn't going to be a
Very
fight,
good
bro.
at
If
it.
you come
Okay,
see me,
why,
I'm just
Dustin?
letting you know. Look, listen to what I'm saying to you. Listen to me.
Okay,
This
I'm
isn't
listening.
going to be a fight. I'm not going to
Okay.
fight you. I'm going to
Okay,
hurt you,
why?
buddy.
You're going to
Because
hurt
you're
me.
gonna-
I
Because you said
understand.
you were going to come find me. Because you said
Yes.
you were going to come find me. I want you to
You
know
called
where I
him a
am.
nigger, Dustin.
I'm
Because you
telling
called me a
I
nigger
will
and you
send
dared me to come
my
find you.
schedule and where I will be. You can come find me at any time.
Okay.
I want
Okay.
you to come find me.
Still not answer my question. Dustin, why do you think it's not going to go the way that I think it is?
Bro, I don't have to explain myself to you. Come
You
find
literally
out.
do. Why do you think
Come
it's not going to
find out.
go?
Come find out,
Oh,
motherfucker.
do you want me to
Come
kiss
find
you,
out.
Dustin?
Bro,
Do
I
you
will
want me to
post
kiss you,
my
Dustin? Is that it?
schedule. I'll post
Is that
my
it, Dustin?
motherfucking
Do you want
schedule.
Dustin? Do you want me to make out with you? Is that what it
No,
is?
no,
The
come
court is
find out,
jealous.
buddy. I'm
This
not
court is
afraid of you in
jealous.
the least.
Those
Come,
lips
Bro.
are
come here with your big, soft, pillowy lips. You know,
Let's get
come
over
here.
that, bro.
Find
I'm
out.
there,
Dustin,
right for the pick.
why do you think
Yeah,
what makes
delicate and
what
caring
in whatever world you live in? Why do you think this is not going to go the way that I think it is?
Bro,
He wants to come more from the god.
He's the Uberman raptor.
Bro, just-
Why do you think this, Dustin?
He knows you're
I'm just gonna
stronger
tell
than
you,
God.
bro. Look,
That's
I am
literally what
not
I just
afraid
said
of you.
too.
I'm not afraid of you. If you want to come fight,
You don't have to be afraid
You don't
of me.
have to be afraid.
I'm asking you a question, dude.
If you really want to come find out, I am down. I am
Dustin,
down.
Dustin,
Still got yappy yap
with
up.
your
Oh my
whole
God.
fucking chest, why do you think this is not going to go the way that I think it is?
Because I think
Everyone
I'm gonna
replayed,
punch
yap,
you in
yap,
your
chat.
face a lot.
I remember.
Do you think that I haven't been punched in the face before?
Not like I punch.
Oh my god.
Do you have a suit? Are you One Punch Man?
Oh well, maybe not One Punch Man.
Okay. So wait. Okay.
I
So
love that anime.
So you maybe not One Punch Man. Are
And it's
you
very
are
brave
you
how
a
you
heavy
punched yourself
train?
into living in a car.
Are you
Very
like?
brave
Are
of
you
you.
a
Hey,
heavy
come
trained
on.
boxer? Are
That's a
you
bit
trained
low.
in the ancient arts of Krav Maga?
Dude,
Are you a
But,
samurai?
I've
What
been
makes
I'm
you
not saying
think?
he hasn't gone low, but
I
it's
have
not. That
been
doesn't mean you
to
don't go to
prison.
I'm not a
Okay,
Democrat. I'm not worried
I've
about
been to
any
After
prison.
Matt's
low
I've been
level
locked
Dude,
in
I'm
a
not
cell
either.
with five
Epstein got the
guys.
shit beaten out of you.
Yeah, that means
Yeah,
he's not
Epstein
going to
also
stop
went to
me.
prison, and look where he is.
Did you win
Are
a
you?
fight in prison?
It would,
Yeah, he
don't look.
suicided himself.
You don't understand something about fighting, right? Okay.
Says a motherfucker who's never been in a fight.
No, guys. I want to hear what I want to
well.
hear what Dustin has to say.
Look.
What, you don't understand the rest of fighting. What is it? What don't I
Going
understand?
into a fight, if you're going into
Uh-huh.
a fight with the assumption that you're not going to get hurt, you're just stupid.
Me? I am thinking of this.
No, I'm saying anybody in any
Okay,
situation.
so you're not talking. You're not talking to me. You're talking about anybody. Okay. I'm asking you a very specific question, Dustin. What makes you think that this is not going to go the way that I think it's going to go?
I think you're going to be missing some teeth.
Okay. Why?
Because that's what I do. I'm good at it.
You tear
I'm
people's
good
teeth
at
out?
knocking people's teeth out. I'm very good at it. I'm very good at it.
You have your
I have a
back
long
cracked
line
And
of
how?
people whose teeth I've knocked
Raptor.
out.
Will you get a better
And
job by
how?
doing that?
With my
Will you
What are we
get
talking
a-
about?
With
Are we
this.
still talking about how Dustin would
by doing that?
definitely own Dustin in a combat arena?
I have
or
a
whatever?
question. I have a question.
Are you the tooth fairy, Dustin?
No, I have a question for
I'm
everybody
the
here.
dust man.
I have a question.
Dude, are
You're
you
the
even
dust
looking
man.
at that?
I am the dust man. I will dust your ass. I promise.
You're not listening to me.
crop
Go
dust
ahead,
you.
Jay.
Good one,
Yeah.
bud.
Dustin Buck versus Steven Seagal. Who wins?
At least Steven Seagal, like, you know,
The whole fight would be a
knows.
cutscene. What?
Yeah, two
I
beanbags
like-
slapping against each other.
I like how I asked Dustin a direct question. His only answer is, "It's not going to go the way you think it is because."
I'm gonna punch
Because
you
I'm
in
the
the
tooth
face.
fairy.
Because I'm gonna
Raptor?
punch you in your face.
Scary
A
guy.
lot. Come find out.
Did you snort?
QT.
I'm going to
Rather.
punch you in the face a lot.
A lot.
Okay.
I know we haven't known each other for very long, Q. But I have a request for you.
What's up?
Can you please send Dustin a sufficient amount of money for him to make this the thumbnail of the entire stream? Please. Like, please. Actually,
This?
please, though.
Like this? Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Think,
Why not?
Dustin,
think.
Obsessing about a black man's dick and cum doesn't make you straight.
Yeah, why not?
You know what, Q? You can actually make that. You can actually make that your own Discord thumbnail.
I can. Oh my
You
god!
can.
Send
When
me
if
this.
if you go into your own like your stream manager, you can go to publish a stream. You can change this into the.
Oh, I can change this image to make this the thumbnail. Oh,
You
yes.
can.
Put this in Discord, please.
All right, going
anyway.
straight into the funny channel.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Anyway, Dustin. So this isn't gonna work out for me because you're gonna punch me in the face a lot. So okay, what makes you think that I haven't been punched in the face?
I don't see a broken nose or any missing teeth.
Hi,
Any
I've
missing
accidentally punched
teeth?
him
I mean,
in the face.
that's
Missing teeth.
Missing teeth. Is that the only indicator? Could that possibly mean that I'm very good at fighting?
it could be.
Could that possibly be literally anything else?
I don't care.
Like,
I don't
like,
care how
like,
good you
like,
are.
Maybe I just have a really strong
I don't care how
teeth.
good you are,
Only 10
Raptor.
minutes ago?
If you're getting close enough to
Do you
me,
think perhaps
I'm
he's
going to
older
hurt
than
you.
15 minutes old?
Raptor.
And
You just gotta know
perhaps
this.
things
And
that
I'm
happened in his
not
past
playing
will be
around with you, Raptor.
shown on his
I'm not
face.
playing around with you.
If you really
Not
want
yet,
to come
sorry.
find out, bro, I'm serious.
I'm
You
only
want
here
me to
for-
come?
Clinic
Not
here.
Know that he'll kick your
Dustin,
ass.
you want me to come? Jesus,
31,
dog.
Do not come.
31, 32,
Do not come.
Evergreen
Wait,
Avenue.
hey.
Do not come.
Come
Babylon,
find
Babylon.
I'm
me.
gonna come.
Avalon,
We
let
all
me share my
wanna
screen.
Come in
real
the
quick.
overflow room.
I
Avalon, let
already
me share my
know
screen real
where
quick.
I already have like a rough idea where you are. You don't need to dox yourself.
Raptor, wouldn't him saying those things also constitute the fact that if he tries to the police after that?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
It's
You
not.
could
This
use
is-
him
this is
saying the
mutual
N word.
combat.
I mean, like literally,
It's on
that
a-
is.
it's on a public forum.
No,
I am ready
Washington
to
is a
fight
mutual
him.
combat state. He can use this as evidence that Dustin consents to a fight.
I would pay
Yes.
so
Yeah.
much fucking money to watch a fucking boxing match between Dustin and Raptor. Like, dude, you don't understand. I
It would end in 2 seconds.
I would go into generational debt to get the person who came to watch that.
Wait. So
on, now.
APWW described it perfectly. So Dustin, what you're saying is when you get mad, you hurt people.
I didn't say that.
Hurt people.
You just start seeing red, huh?
You start
didn't
seeing
say
red. You
that.
start swinging.
I didn't say that.
I don't know what happens after
Oh, okay.
that.
What are you
get
saying,
taller
Dustin?
and greener.
I said I'm gonna punch you in the face. That's
He's
what I
built
said.
different. He's built
Yeah,
different.
I understand. I know you want to punch me in the face and make me come.
Bro, are you gonna come
Raptor,
find out, or are
No,
you
Raptor,
just gonna
got
run
that
it
dog
down,
in you,
bro?
dude.
Like
You got that
I'm
dog
not
in
you. Yeah,
playing
Raptor,
with
you
you,
gonna
Raptor.
come?
If you
Dustin's
want
got
to
that
come
dog
find
in him.
out,
I got
I
that
am
dog. in me.
always available.
You
And
want
you
me
know
to
where
come?
are
you gonna
Yeah, I
come?
get you, Dustin. You want me to come, and you want to fight me. I understand. Avalon wants to do the same thing.
And you know what?
Bro, look, do you-
Quote recognizes
believe
that
me when I
Raptor is
say
a
this,
selfish
Raptor.
lover.
Believe me when I
He
say
does
this,
not
Raptor.
want
I am
Dustin to come.
constantly at work, so I'm not hard to find.
I
We
don't
know.
care.
Take your
So
time.
come find me.
Hurry up.
I don't give a shit if
So
you're
come find
constantly
me,
at
bro.
work.
So come find me or just shut up, bro. Because I'm not. I don't care.
Come
I told
find
you.
me.
I
Come
told you
find
my
me
piece.
again.
I told you my piece. I'm not
Is
gonna
this
kick you out because I'm
is
not
this
ready like
are you
that.
trying to order
Bro,
me?
bro,
Are
bro,
you
listen to what
like
I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying.
nah,
I've
I'm
spoken,
gonna keep
I've
making fun of you
spoken
because it's
my
hilarious.
piece on
Yeah, you
this
spoke your piece.
subject.
You want me to come. I understand.
Yeah, I want to see your hate boner, bro.
Yeah, you want God, you know that
Whoa.
you
Yeah,
admitting
I
you
wanna
want to
see
see my
your
dick.
boner.
Okay.
That's
wanna
not
see-
a meme again.
Did this nigga just say I want to see your hate? Oh my
Yeah,
god!
he wants to see my boner, dude. What the fuck?
Wow, that was redeemed.
Who doesn't know?
Oh my god, bro!
You know it's bad when they had to do a carpet bomb's worth of Vine booms, dude. Like when the North Vietnamese got better treatment than the Vine booms that we just experienced right there.
I
dude.
get it. I get it. Dustin wants to see my boner. He wants to make me come. He wants to
Okay.
fight me and make me come.
Hey y'all, I'm gonna go smoke a grassy knoll. It's been fun. Thank you. So much.
JFK,
Oh my
appreciate
God.
you.
Thanks for
Yes.
hanging
Appreciate
out.
you.
Okay.
Thank
Look,
you so much.
JFK, I appreciate you for having the resistance to smoke a grassy knoll because I'm doing a bunker hill in this bitch as soon as this is done. dude.
Jesus Christ!
Okay, I got a real question for Dustin. I know he's super hungry for raptor cock, but like I've got
Oh my god!
Did I just make the hook?
I hope like maybe he can stop looking at Raptor and look over at the white woman for a second.
Ooh,
right.
Miru throwing shade.
Oh damn!
I don't know
Okay.
how many times
But,
I can explain this. I've been to prison.
Yeah,
That's
you like
right.
dick. We
Nobody
know,
cares.
Dustin. What
Bro,
the fuck?
bro, Epstein
So did you
was
suck
in prison,
cock there
and
too?
his ass is dead.
Wouldn't you like
Okay.
to know? It's
I
not
do
good
have
for
a
6
legit
months
question
in a
for
cage. I'll
Dustin.
just tell you that. What?
What were you in for prison again? Why were you in
Mushrooms.
prison?
Mushrooms.
That's it.
That's
Possession.
Oh,
and you
not
think it makes you
related.
fucking
Not
hot?
related to the
That's
rape
not
thing
the-
earlier you mentioned.
Okay.
No, that was separate and apart. Actually, even completely different.
Oh boy.
I just
Okay,
like
but-
the record to be known that JFK was the first to be taken out on this stream.
That's true.
with that being
I've
said,
been at yours since the
Ooh.
beginning, and I ain't done yet.
I
And
did
it's a
that.
grassy knoll.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay, but I
exactly.
do. That wasn't my legit question, but I do have
Yeah,
a
sorry,
legit
sorry,
question
Miro.
for Dustin. No, you're good. It's so chaotic here. Okay, so Dustin, you work as I've heard, very hard, right? You work one job, two jobs. You're working all the time. Hardworking man. You know, is that okay? Okay, that's what you've said. Like, how shit are you being paid that you have to live in your car? And I know it's very hard to get into because I try to what is the term I'm looking for, guys? Like Section 8 housing or affordable housing is the word I'm
Affordable
looking
housing,
for.
a very
Yeah,
affordable
affordable housing.
housing, yeah.
That's what I'm trying to say. Like
that application can take years before you even get a response. Like you can wait
Oh, I'm
years and then
aware.
get
Yeah.
rejected.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I'm just like, especially, you know, being a Trumper, you work, from what I'm understanding, really hard. Okay. And that sucks. That sucks. I have an office job. My job is it's chill. So it really sucks that you have to work in a decent apartment, good enough, and you're in your car
Felt that.
and you put in, when it comes to physical labor, you put in a ton more than me. So do you not find that fucked up? And how, and I know Seattle area is expensive, but do you not find that fucked up that you're doing all of this and you're living in your car? Is there a specific reason you're in your car besides that?
Dustin, you can obviously reply if you want to, but I actually kind of do want to legit defend Dustin here really quick for a second.
Oh, sure. I don't know much about him.
There are a shitload of people in America who are in the exact same situation as Dustin.
Oh, I'm aware.
Absolutely, absolutely. No one is gonna say otherwise.
All I'm gonna say about
I
that.
wasn't trying
just
to
let me finish, please, let me
insinuate
finish.
that.
Let me finish, please.
Sure.
I think the thing that needs to be focused on, and what I've been trying to get Dustin to focus on, is that it's clear that it's not a situation that is unique to just him, but it's a systemic, societal level failure that allows it to become as endemic as it is. That's what I've been trying to kind of get through to him.
Can I push back a little bit, Aiden?
I didn't quite communicate that. Sorry.
Only a little bit of pushback. Because, like, in Washington, I'm only saying this because I live in Washington, and in fact, I live only about 20 minutes away from where Dustin is currently. Is that there are a lot of options to also help people. A lot of options that are currently being slashed.
Yeah,
by
but
the current
I'm going to
president.
tell you right
That's
now about what I know about Dustin. I'm going to tell you this right now, and I'm going to be totally honest with you. There's a bit of pride on a similar level for me as well. Now, don't get me wrong. I was never as poor as to the point where I was on the street, but I literally have like a fucking burn mark on my ankle from when we ended up having our heat shut off and we had to put our oven open in order to try to keep our house like survivable during the Canadian winter. There was days I had to go without eating.
I've been there too. Like, I get you.
Yeah, like I've known poverty. I know destitution. And I was at points in my life of a similar mentality where I could have applied for social assistance and I could have applied for social aid. And I went, no, there's probably someone else out there that needs it more than me. I'm not going to take that away. It was a very faulty mentality. But I can
That's not
understand
Dustin's
that
mentality. Dustin's
No,
not worried
that's not
about
Dustin.
other
Let me
people
finish,
are
let me
worthy.
finish. But
Dustin like Trump.
But Dustin wants to pull himself up by his bootstraps. He wants to know, and you can correct me if I'm wrong here, Dustin, but if he gets out of this situation and he gets into a better living situation, he wants to know that was entirely because of him and his own hard work.
Thank you.
Well,
Am I
he
wrong?
can be on the street forever, imagining an American dream that doesn't exist.
I also do find it interesting.
I think Aiden is agreeing with us on the bottom line, but it's just that Aiden is also trying to make sure that, one, this isn't a complete Dustin
I agree.
Jump on Dustin train. He can't handle it, for one. And
You guys can be cool.
you gotta be nice to him.
I love the
a
hate.
bit. You gotta be racist. No, you don't.
I do.
Dustin,
I
you
love
cook
the
it.
hate,
Stop it.
bro.
No, you don't.
I do.
But also, like, we gotta be nice to racists a little bit. But also, I get where Aiden's saying, because I was the same way for a long time when I was also homeless. I wanted to sit there and pull myself by the bootstraps because I believed that was the American dream, and then I quickly realized that was distinctly not a thing.
Yeah, I should add, sorry guys, I should add that I totally understand it. Like, I know there are people who work hard and are living in their car. I was specifically more so on Dustin's case. And also what I was trying to communicate is that, yes, it's a messed up, as you said, systemic issue. And him being a Trump voter, like, that doesn't help things in this life for many things.
I'd do
but
it.
yeah, that's kind of what I was trying to get at.
I'd
Was
do it
what you guys said much better than me.
I'd 100%
I'm sorry.
vote for him again today. 100%.
Why, Dustin?
Just because. Because he's
But why, though?
Because he gets under your skin. That's why.
Triggering the libs is not a tenable actual opinion.
Not the
They're
libs. Not
putting
the
but-
libs.
the
Not the
entire
libs.
future
If
of
I go
this
back
country
in
on
time
making
and I had
someone
the
else
opportunity
mad.
to do
Let
it
him
again.
let him speak. Let him speak. Let him
If I
speak.
go back in time and I had the opportunity to do it again, specifically for you, Raptor Blue, because he bothers you. For
Well, he's a
you
racist, so yeah.
alone, I would vote for Trump again. Again
but
and again.
Wouldn't
and
that put
again.
you in even worse
my own
situation?
poops. Aren't you owned by the fact I'm eating my own poop right now?
Dustin, I don't want to be the one flexing that I
desperate
currently
to
have a
talk to
roof
Raptor.
over my head.
Bro, dude, I just want you to come find me, bro. If
And I
you're
have no
17
problem
or
paying my-
14 or whatever. Dude, if you were right next to me, bro,
Fuck, dog.
He
Okay,
wants
are
to
you
be on
that
his knees
desperate
so
for
bad.
human interaction?
I really
you
am. I
want
want
to
you
get
to come
fucked
touch
so
me.
bad?
I want you to come touch me.
You want?
I do.
I'm a sick fuck. I like a quick fuck. I'm a sick fuck. I like
And my
a
name
quick
is
fuck.
Buck. What?
You like to get fucked, apparently.
Bro,
I
I
also
want, I
voted for
want
him, by
it.
the way.
I want it. I want you to come fucking show me. Please. Show me your
Aiden.
Krav Maga. Show me that you're like Neo.
I'm
from
not training
fucking-
Krav
Let me
Maga.
show me like you're like from like Neo, bro. Show me your fucking
What?
kung fu, your tai chi,
Dagesh,
your
my
fucking-
kung fu?
Show me,
is 10
show
years
me your
older than
fucking
me.
your towel and your fucking bar of soap, bro.
You
Show me what
want me to show
got.
you my kung fu?
Yes.
Is that no? Well, I'm actually asking. Is that what you said?
I want you to show me your
Please
cum,
come
fool.
and get somebody.
No, I ain't joking. Like that actually, that's what I
That's
heard. I
exactly
want to
what
make
the
sure
fuck I
that's actually
said,
what you
with
said.
emphasis.
Okay.
Yes.
Hey,
Oh, okay.
hey, Dustin.
A little weird, but okay.
fly.
Dustin,
What?
Dagesh is trying to speak.
why is it that in states that are more red, they need more welfare than in states that are more blue? What could be the
asking me-
uniting factor between these things?
Why are you asking me anything about that?
I'm asking you this for a reason.
Do I look
Well,
like
you
I
live in a
got
blue
stats
state.
in my black fucking pocket, bro? No.
In your black pocket?
I
I'd say
said,
that,
if
but-
I said black, I didn't mean to that time.
Yeah, I know.
I thought you were trying to get into Raptor Blues black
I mean,
pocket, dude.
you know
the
what?
hell?
I'll take credit for
No,
it.
he
anyway. Fuck
Dave,
it.
he just said he wanted to get
If it
fucked. I'm
bothers you,
actually a
I
little
said it. If
concerned.
it bothers you, I said
So-
it.
I'm not bothered,
Let's
dude.
just
You're
get
just
to
a
the
weird
bottom of
sexual
the fucking thing.
harasser.
Just come
Like,
and meet me, bro. Let's just hash this out. Please.
Jesus
You said you were
Christ,
close.
Dustin.
You said you were close.
Can somebody do
Everything
a
is set up
compilation of all the
for
times
my
Dustin
car.
said that?
We can set up an octagon over here. Whatever the fuck you want, bro. I'm dead
Dustin,
fucking serious.
I have
Let's
fucked men
fucking
before,
do
Dustin.
this.
I have fucked men before, but
I
I've
am
never fucked a
ready for
man that
this,
is as
bro. I
desperate
am
as
ready.
you. Holy
Come
shit.
fucking show me. I'm fucking
Dustin.
ready. One of
That
us
is
is getting fucked.
insane.
I want it.
You
I
want
promise when
to
you go
what?
out, I'm going
Dude,
in.
Dustin is fucking cutting a WWE promo in his car right now. One of us
He's
is getting
not-
fucked today, brother.
And the thing is,
SummerSlam.
but the thing is, Aiden, he's not even doing it in like a good way.
I
Because
can-
this
I'm
all,
straight
this
up
all
with you,
comes from the
motherfucker.
fact of being called a
close
pedophile
to me.
offender.
Let's fucking go. Let's do this. Let's fucking go. Let's go. I will
I like
fuck
you're trying to
up.
turn this into
I'm
gay
not
bait,
even playing,
Dustin.
bro.
You.
Come on
Dustin,
over.
Dustin, one, no one's gonna
Trump
fuck
is
you.
not going to fuck you, and he's not going to.
Come
put a
on
big
over,
crown
buddy.
on your
I'm
head
not
either.
fucking playing with you, bro. We can fight. I want to fight. I like to fight. I am a
Yeah,
Please
we
don't,
know that's why
Dustin.
you
You don't
live
like
in
to
a
fight,
I like
Dustin.
to fight.
and that's why you.
I am
No,
110% a good
Because
fucking
nobody
fighter.
wants
Let's
to live.
go.
No, you're not.
A
Wanna
fighting
fuck
type,
off.
so you're a Pokemon.
Nobody wants to live with someone like you.
That's
because
that's the
like,
type.
weird
That is
deranged
such a
men
cope.
that
Holy fuck.
I
Making
like
your
to
way
fight.
in the
Let's
world
fucking
today.
fight.
You don't
Let's
like
go.
to fight,
Dustin.
Dustin.
Let's
Iron Gold said
go.
he'd like to speak.
You should go get in a fight with like the edge of a very tall building.
Jesus Christ, Bob.
Hey, Iron Golem said he wanted to speak.
Dustin,
Let Iron Gold speak.
so Dustin, when you kept saying when he goes out, I go in, Does that mean what I think it means?
You can think
Absolutely, it
whatever the fuck you want,
does.
guy.
Are you saying
You can think whatever you want, bro.
It has to.
I'm not
You're saying-
answering any
okay,
dumbass
so-
questions anymore. You
I
think
have
whatever
one-
the fuck
Okay,
you
so
want.
if you're not gonna
If
answer
Dude, your
questions,
very
you know, if
existence
you're
is a
not,
dumbass
you can
question.
fucking fly a fucking fly kite for all I give a shit, Iron Gullet. This
I
has nothing
you
to
want
do
to
with
rape
you.
Raptor. That's what
This
you're
has
saying,
nothing
right?
to do with you.
I have one more question and then I gotta go.
Much
So,
love,
I have a question
Aiden.
for Dustin.
Go right ahead,
Dustin, when he's
Aiden.
done.
Go right ahead, Aiden.
Dustin, wouldn't you like to get away where everybody knows your name? And they're always glad you came. And they're always glad you came, Dustin.
Dude,
don't you want to get
I'm
away?
serious, dude. If you want to, please, I will fight you. Dude, there's no joke about that. I'm not fucking backing down. Let's
Serious
go.
question. Hold on, serious question.
Ladies and gentlemen, this has been Aiden Linden, not talented enough to be at a comedy club, but just talented enough to have an irrelevant YouTube channel. Signing off. Have a great night, everybody.
Have a good one, Aiden. I'll probably be
Good
at
night.
your
Nice
next
meeting
stream.
you.
So the reason I brought that up, Dustin, is this: if you're saying you'd vote for Trump again just to screw over Raptor, but you're living in your car and the people you vote for make that more likely.
I mean, I'm glad that you assert that. I don't believe what you're telling me.
You're
right
cutting
now.
off your
good, buddy.
Dude,
look,
the biggest
the
recipients
last
of welfare
person-
states are all red.
Listen to me,
You know what? I'll
Dargash.
say it.
The last people on the earth I'm looking for any kind of advice from are these people right here in front of me.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna say it. He deserves to live in his car. Fuck it.
Oh, he does. He clearly
Thank you,
does.
Iron Gullet,
He wants
because
to. This
it
what he
is
wants.
good that he doesn't live with someone because all he wants to do is violence.
Yes.
Like, it's good that no woman wants him. It's not good he has no kids because he would beat his wife and he would beat his kids. He does
True.
not have a home.
That's what I was
Not
about to
everyone
get along
deserves to be
I'm not
around
feel
other
sorry for you,
people.
Dustin.
If you fucking hit people, guess
Wafting.
what? Social contract revoked.
Wafting.
You're a loser.
Thank you.
Oh shit! David versus Dustin fight. Can we get that going?
Oh god, that'd be hilarious. Two people that just don't understand how to be social around others.
You don't know the
It's
first thing
literally two people.
Just-
It's
you're-
literally a person who does not know how to be social.
Yeah, you're
At
repugnant to
all.
be around, man.
dude.
You're literally repulsive.
Good for you. I don't care.
He's so mad. Listen to him.
He's so
Listen,
mad.
I don't even fucking care, guys. Stop.
Dustin, I'm a teacher, and when I hear students do this, I know how much they truly care and how much they're trying to hide.
Are you seriously trying to appeal to me? Are you appealing to me, Dargan? Are you?
No, I'm not
appealing to me? Is that what's going on right now?
I'm just stating that I've seen this before as a teacher, and yeah, your whole I don't care. Well, crying doesn't do anything. We understand what you mean.
Yeah, you're just a big baby. It's actually kind of funny.
I'm just
It's
trying.
honestly
Dude, look,
sad.
Raptor.
Yeah. Raptor, yes, you want to fuck me. I understand.
Right. I'm right at 31, 32. Evergreen.
Okay,
West.
dude,
Don't
why are you doxing
Because I
yourself?
want you
And
to
just-
see me.
the
Dude,
door is
listen,
unlocked. I want you to come in the back door right now.
Really?
Come in the back
honesty,
door, huh, Raptor?
I am all revved up and gassed up,
I hope.
and I just need
people
you to
actually-
hit the ignition, Raptor.
I'll put the seats down. We'll stretch out.
I go stretched out all right.
Oh my goodness.
Anything else you want to add to this, Dustin? Where you're just fucking sitting there trying to get laid? Like,
I mean, is it working? Are you gonna?
you know what, Dustin? No. You're gonna remain alone for a long time.
Buddy.
I'm gonna tell you that right now.
The world is better for
I
it.
hope there's a day that we come across each other's path because I'm 100%
Oh, Dustin, that's
guaranteeing-
not a problem. That's going to happen because I'm up in Everett every day.
It's a funny thing.
Like
We've
I said,
Let's
seen
go
Raptor,
do
wear
shit,
gloves.
buddy.
You don't want a staph infection.
our paths
Yes,
have already crossed.
Dustin, you're
That's
such
the
a
funny
big,
thing.
strong badass. You don't give a fuck. I understand. I've dealt with you guys before. I don't give such a fuck that I give absolutely as much of a fuck as I possibly can.
That's why I made a podcast
I mean, you're close.
talking
You're
about how I
close.
don't care.
Raptor, Sean has been yelling at me to get to bed for a while.
You need to go to bed, Dargash. You got to get up in like what? Less than 6 hours?
Oh, less than 6 hours and teach children. I am not an influence for you, Dargash.
What?
I am not an influence.
Dustin,
for
I don't
You
think
making
you,
fun of someone who has a career.
Dustin. I don't
right
think
now?
you understand how little of a fucking influence you have on anybody else in here.
Yeah, I don't think Dustin understands
seriously,
much about
can
this.
I ask you a question, Dargesh? If
What?
one of the parents was to happen to see you collabing with a racist, saying the things that he's saying, would that be good for you?
Like you?
If-
You're a racist?
Let me put it this way, Dustin. Hold on, I gotta answer this. If they saw me in this chat clowning on someone who's being a racist, and yeah, I was being polite to you before because I was honestly trying to educate you on stuff. When you were listening and wanting to be educated, I have no problem doing that part. But I do understand what you are. They would have understood my position.
Okay, buddy. I mean,
you
look,
have-
this
you have the
live
patience
isn't
of a
going down unless somebody reports it, I guess.
Hey,
He's been
Raptor.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's already happened, Dustin. Like,
It's already happened at least 40 times.
Raptor. If
Yeah,
you
what's up?
Wait,
if you
how is
didn't
that
know me-
possible if I've only got 3 views?
Hold on,
oh, because
Dustin.
Q was watching you. That's why.
Hey, hold on, Dustin. Hey, Raptor. If you didn't know me and you had kids that and you knew that I was their teacher and you saw me in here, would you be concerned with what you heard here?
No, not with you. With Dustin, yes. Not with you.
Mhm.
I
Dude,
wouldn't
Doug,
want
I feel like
I
you'd be my
wouldn't want
teacher.
someone I wouldn't want someone who was convicted of rape to be around my kids.
When did I say I
For
was
example,
convicted?
that.
You
When did I say
literally
I
said
was
that in this chat.
convicted? I said I was arrested.
You literally said that in this chat. You literally
You
in this
said
chat.
that.
I said I was
I've been
arrested.
I've been trying to go back to that.
Rhetorically to be guilty of it.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're trying to go back to
Yeah,
you know what, Dustin? Let's talk about your rape for
we're
a
not just
second.
going to gloss over that.
I was
Yeah, let's go back.
arrested.
You can ask some questions.
I was arrested. I was 100% arrested.
Uh-huh.
There's an arrest record and everything.
Uh-huh.
It didn't have anything
Uh-huh.
to do with me, but I was arrested.
Uh-huh.
Given how much the police ignore threats and people talking about sexual assault, I'm gonna go ahead and say if the cops actually responded to it,
Much less
that you
actually
were
arrested
obvious as
you.
fuck.
Yeah.
Obviously, by what? By the fact that there's no conviction? What? It had nothing to do with me. Nothing to
I mean,
do
clearly
with
it did if you were
without
arrested.
conviction.
No, I
In
was
fact,
released.
The president and former presidents and all kinds of people have been convicted of rape and are guilty of it and
in
didn't
Arizona,
fucking go to
in
prison.
Chino Valley, Arizona. Okay.
Okay, but why bring it up, Dustin, if you weren't convicted of it and it's not something you're proud of? Why bring it up?
You're proud of what? Because it doesn't mean anything. What? Where did you go, Dargesh? I want you center stage. Or not, Dargesh.
I'm still
Back
here.
to Blue. There you are.
No, we're showing a meme right now.
He wants you
where
center
you're
stage
upset-
'cause we
I
know
know,
he loves you.
I know. Even though I'm playing fucking Ready or Not, he wants me center stage. He wants to
do.
look at me. He wants to fantasize.
I do. I'm ready, bro. I want to go.
I'm still here. I know you want. I know you want to get fucked.
Sarcastic, but like you're like it doesn't
you're like
work when
20
you're being
minutes
that
away.
obvious. It
You know,
doesn't work.
Your
like-
opinion of what works and doesn't work is very little to me.
You're outnumbered.
Okay, I
Well,
don't
yeah,
value
we
you
get
as a
it,
human
Dustin.
being.
I appreciate that.
20 minutes
Come
away
in.
from me. All I've got to do
Tell me
is
all
come
the
up
bad
with a
things
fucking
about
gay
me, guys.
song.
Please.
Yes, Dustin, we get it. You don't care so much that you have to keep bringing it up. We understand
Bringing what up? I didn't bring anything up.
how much you don't care.
What? I said I want you guys to hate me.
I'm
That's-
not upset. I'm not upset. Don't
not
tell
hard.
the papers I'm upset.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
That is a sad and pathetic life.
So, Raptor, I've got an analogy for what's going on here. Just on Friday, a student emailed me claiming that I was targeting him and that I was grading his stuff wrong. I copied the principal and several other people, including his parents, and all of a sudden his tone changed. That would be Dustin in real life if you shut up.
All right, I was gonna go to bed, but I have one burning question that I need everybody on the panel to ask to answer. Best
Yeah.
Michael Jackson song of all time. Go.
I know
Ooh,
this
that's a
one,
tough one.
but I only know his hits.
Billie Jean.
That's the problem.
I do like
Billie Jean's a great
Jean.
one.
I don't know his hits, or I only know his hits. So.
I only know it.
Man in the
Probably
Mirror,
got good
baby.
music on an
Man in
album.
the
Man in the
Mirror.
Mirror
is
is
a
a
good
real
one.
good answer.
That's the best one.
Yeah, Man in the Mirror is a very good answer. But for me, because of like I used to play it over and over as a kid, it's Smooth Criminal.
Smooth Criminal's good.
And
That's the what's
honestly,
your
that
favorite
Alien
MJ song?
Farm cover is not bad.
I have.
There's an incredibly
Somebody
cool version of
actually
Smooth Criminal by Postmodern Jukebox, by the way.
Oh, I want
To
to
be,
hear
to
Dustin's
be
answer.
honest, I think Billie Jean
Guys,
is just,
we're
like,
over talking
an
Dustin. We're
okay
talking
song.
Dustin.
Okay.
I
Alright, yeah.
more love the innovation that
You
that
have
he
got
did
to
to
make up
dance
my
by making
mind
those shoes
here,
that slide the
Raptor.
floor.
We gotta make up your mind. What do you
I gotta
want?
make up my mind. Are we
What do you-
working our way?
I gotta
through-
make up your mind?
Yes, you do. You got to make up.
Why do I gotta make up your mind?
Because I don't know.
Because
I don't-
you're all that's
because you're
No,
sending
guys.
because you're
Christ,
sending
this is getting more and
sending
more
me-
gay.
I just want Dustin to answer the question,
Bro,
please.
look,
I need to
look.
go to bed.
I
Justin,
what?
best Michael
Favorite
Jackson
Michael
song.
Jackson song. What's your favorite Michael Jackson?
Best Michael Jackson song is Beat It.
Valid answer. All right. I just wanted everybody's answer to that. Yeah, mine's Man in the Mirror. Anyways, have a good night, everybody. Take care.
Night.
Take care.
Bye. Good night. Nice meeting you.
Just beat it. I really want.
Yeah, I
like
get
that.
it.
She's
Jack
good.
off.
She's
God
singing.
damn.
I
take a
really wish
cold
you'd come
shower.
and see me like a man.
But yeah,
I
Raptor,
don't
legitimately,
think he
Dustin will
has
be
no
like the
balls
one
in that.
student who, as soon as I emailed and escalated it
Mama,
because
check it,
he accused me of
and
targeting,
beat it.
he immediately turned around and was like, "Oh, but it doesn't have to be," and started to cry about it. That would legitimately be how Dustin is right now.
Dude, you have got me figured for somebody that I am not. I genuinely
Dustin, I
listen to
can
what
look
I'm
at you and
saying.
tell that you're the
And no
type of
one-
man that
no
will
one
sit there and
turn
yell,
around.
it's just a prank.
Please listen to me. I don't care about any of you but Aiden. I don't
Yes,
care.
we get it. You
I
don't
even like
care.
you less.
You don't care
No,
so
actually,
much.
you know what?
upset.
I'm
Please
gonna have to
don't
be
tell the
honest with
papers
myself,
that I'm
okay,
upset.
Raptor. I
Justin, other
actually
than
do
God,
care
is there
about you.
anything you actually like in life?
Yeah,
He doesn't believe in God. Even earlier, he said, "Oh, I'm not sure. I mean, oh, maybe. I mean, oh."
Trying to steal my man.
He was jealous. I thought you were. I thought you were jealous. I didn't
Me?
know.
Jealous?
She's
Oh,
jealous.
Avalon?
Yeah.
No, Avalon's not jealous.
You think I'm
Avalon is
stealing
pointing at the
you?
fact that you are indeed
Look,
trying to
look,
steal me.
I don't
from-
fight women, okay? Look, there's some things that men.
Oh, Avalon will fuck your shit up, dog.
I don't.
Avalon will fuck your shit up,
Really
dog.
broke a chair this weekend because I kept trying to bite him.
Avalon will fuck your shit up.
Oh my goodness.
You know what? I actually agree with you, Raptor. I actually agree with you.
Yeah, you don't know anything about Avalon. But Avalon will fuck you up.
All the women in here would, Dustin. You can't fight.
I don't want a
Buddy.
staph infection. I am not going to touch his skin.
Staph?
Like,
Oh, you know what?
sorry. I
Dustin,
have
when,
some
Dustin, when was the
self-preservation.
last time you showered?
Last month.
I mean, I don't know if you're. I think you're just
I
trying
am
to be repugnant.
genuinely surprised you cannot smell me through the computer.
I'm assuming you're trying to be repugnant.
No, I'm being
And you
straightforward
don't
with you.
try and clean yourself in the fucking bathroom when you have to be around a bunch of people and work.
You'd be surprised how many people don't notice, or at least don't.
No,
say
they
anything.
notice.
I'm assuming a lot of
They don't
people
like
notice,
you.
dude.
Disgusting. That's disgusting.
Bro, I want you to think all the bad things about me.
Even when
don't
I lived in a car, I fucking like.
Okay,
would
he's
make
fucking with us.
clean
Yeah, he's
myself.
fucking with us. He doesn't actually have an
I
answer.
was about
Yeah.
to start Googling places homeless people in Seattle can get
Bro,
showers,
look,
but nah, he's just
In
being
all
fair.
honesty, why would you think that I would tell you the truth? Listen to me.
Like,
Aside
the
from where I
reason why
am,
people of Walmart
aside
existed
from where
is
I
because
am,
you
why
can
would
park in
you
their
think I
parking
would
lot.
tell you the truth about anything?
Yeah.
Like in all honesty.
Huh? Oh, because you're pathetic.
I'm pathetic for telling the truth. I'm confused.
No, you're just pathetic.
I agree.
Yeah, you're pathetic.
You
You
can
try to be
show me how
tougher than you
pathetic I am,
are. You
Raptor.
try to be smarter than you are.
I'm sorry.
You're just
Sorry.
generally
He
a
was
miserable person.
yeah. He's just talking. He's talking to me directly. What do you want? What is that, Dustin? What'd you say?
You can come show me how pathetic I am.
So,
dude, you really want me to fuck
I
you?
do.
Dustin?
I want you to come see me. I do.
Raptor,
Yeah, you really want me to fuck you, Dustin? That's a little weird.
Dude, I want you to come
You're
show
going
me.
into his kink by talking down to him. So, Dustin,
What?
are there Are there feathers on birds that aren't for flight?
There are
Oh
feathers
yes, I
on
wanted to
birds-
talk about this.
There are feathers on birds that are meant for camouflage. There are feathers on birds that are meant for dancing purposes.
So you
There
finally
are-
learned?
No. The feathers themselves are not meant for mating.
Yeah, they
are.
They literally are. What?
Yeah, they
literally are.
Reading
The dance they're for. Justin.
Hold on, guys. Dustin, I have an important question. Why do male peacocks have a lot more feathers than female? And the male peacock feathers add drag and make it harder for them to fly.
Good question, Dargesh.
Say what now?
Oh, I didn't know that. It's almost like he's a teacher or something.
Yes,
Say
they
that one
are.
more time. Excuse me. Repeat that.
So, why is it that male peacocks, all that extra plumage on male peacocks, female peacocks do not have? And it adds drag, not lift, because they are not lift feathers. They don't have the streamlined edge. They are very, they're very.
Are you making the argument, Dargesh, that because of this one example where feathers have
It's not one example.
It's not one
example.
the one
This is
example
just-
that you are using in this particular moment? That's
just
You
the
want
easiest
every
one.
because of
example?
this,
Do you-
because
wait,
of
no,
this
no, no,
particular
you want
example.
every
Why?
example?
Because of this, hey, shut the fuck up. Because of this
Dustin.
particular
He's
example,
angry.
shut the fuck up, Raptor. Because of
Dustin.
this
Big angry.
You
particular
can't
dude, bro,
stand
I
being
will mute
called
your
stupid,
fucking
but you
podcast.
keep saying stupid things.
He's so angry.
I'm
Stop
in the
saying
middle of a
stupid
game,
things, then.
Dustin, so I can't minimize the game to look up examples.
Guys,
Yes.
I have one.
What?
Justin,
What?
why do ostriches, emus, and cassowaries have feathers?
Or
I
penguins.
imagine for
Wow, what a sell.
temperature control.
So
Which
not for
would mean
flight.
they're not for flight.
Because of those three examples.
But you
Yeah.
said that the feathers are for flight. These are
What
examples
do
of
you
feathers
think
not for
an
flight.
example is?
For the majority of the time, are
That's
feathers
different than what you just
applied
been
to
saying.
flight? Yes or the fuck no?
No.
No,
Most early
not for the
feathers.
majority of the time. I got
You
you on record
deny
as
that
saying
you
that.
have a nose.
I got
just
you
to
on record
disagree
as
with
saying that
someone.
feathers, for not the majority of the time, are meant for other than flight. That's what I got you
Yeah.
on record as saying.
You don't. It's not what you think you're saying, Dustin.
Dustin,
This is not the dunk you think it is.
I
Dustin.
couldn't care less about your opinion, guys.
For the
I could
majority
care
of
less about
history,
your opinion. I
for the
want to make
majority
sure
of
I
history,
understand what's
Dustin.
being said here. You're saying for the majority
you?
of the time. Hold
Okay.
on. No, shut the fuck up. You're saying
Take that.
you're saying for the majority of the time,
Your
feathers
voice,
are
you talk
meant
to
for
me.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. That the,
Shut the
that
fuck
bass
up,
out of
Dustin.
your
I get it.
voice.
You did too.
Bro, I'll
girl.
kick your fucking
Take that
punk
bass
ass,
out of your
motherfucker.
voice.
guys,
I'm gonna fucking kick your punk ass, pitch ass, piece of shit motherfucker. Get the fuck out of here.
He cusses
There.
like Dave too.
Wow.
Anyway,
Oh no! You removed the only other nigger here. No. Now it's just me.
count it towards
Oh, he,
because he likes you
you,
so
Raptor. He
Anyway.
likes you
much.
too
He
much.
couldn't handle another one.
He couldn't handle another one.
Anyway, so you're saying for the majority of the time, feathers are meant for something other than flight.
70
Yes.
species.
And hold on, let me say why. Because flight is only very recent in the evolutionary history. For the most of it, it was definitely feathers with no flight.
Why are you laughing? You don't know.
You're not even listening to him.
I don't want
I'm giving an explanation as the best understanding from science, and he's just sitting there going, because
because
He
you're
doesn't
arguing.
like learning things. He doesn't like.
wrong.
Dustin, for the majority of history that we have that we can actually find evidence of, we actually have dinosaur feathers that are preserved in amber.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Joker laughing is not what you think it is.
If you
dude.
laugh,
Very much a Dave laugh.
Hey guys,
wrong. It
so-
just makes you laughing at
guys,
someone that's not in a full screen thing that they can't pause is just trying to go off their own memory. Can you go and pull up the dinosaur fossils preserved in amber for me, please?
Sure, why not?
Because I can't right now in the middle of something that's full screen, and Dustin's not worth my time minimizing something because he's just gonna deny everything anyway.
Yeah, I got you. I
Yeah,
got you.
sorry, I'm on my phone. I can't.
Yeah, we have preserved dinosaur feathers in amber. It's
We got
pretty fucking cool.
Earliest insects,
Yeah, we
Spider
have sex in
attack,
Amber too. It's
and-
amazing.
Feathers were meant for mating. I mean, even if you could. Nah,
Here,
dude.
I'm posting it in the chat for the actual voice call.
Yeah.
Okay,
And show
I'll-
on screen where it
I'll
is
full
cool
screen.
because they are fucking beautiful seeing these.
I'll show the screen. I'll show the screen. Give me a sec. Because Dustin doesn't
Yeah, I have
accept
way too many
any
tabs
evidence.
open. I'd never find it.
So do I. But most of mine's porn.
Raptor.
Oh, kitty.
What?
Have you found me in those films yet?
What?
You heard me.
It's right here.
You heard me.
It's right here.
No,
What do you
we
want?
didn't.
I hope you did.
What do you,
Take a
what do you,
look.
what do you want? Oh, I have to get the no, I gotta sign up.
Ah, fuck. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Find another one.
bullshit.
That's bullshit. I want to sign up.
Dustin, let him back in.
Why?
Let you back in.
Why?
Because he
Give
wasn't
me a
doing
reason
anything
to.
wrong. He was
Give me a
silently
reason
sitting
to.
there.
Give me a good.
Yeah, I didn't say
Oh,
anything.
Dustin, are you a
You
brat?
him.
Give
Are
me
you a
reason
brat,
to.
Dustin?
Here, this one
Ooh.
has some photos right at the top.
Give me a reason to.
Let's take a look.
Ooh, Dustin's a bit bratty today.
Yeah, Dustin's a brat.
Give me a reason to. Why should I?
Yeah, you're being bratty, Dustin.
Why should
Because
I?
you're being a brat and you
Because it shouldn't be that scary to have another nigger in the conversation.
I don't mind it as long as he lets me speak. I'm not gonna let him overspeak me. Okay, I've let
Girl,
him do
the
that.
only
I mean,
one that
that's
wasn't
right. I'm
like
sorry.
you.
That's my responsibility. I'm sorry,
Yeah, I'm
Dustin.
okay
You're
with you
correct.
doing it, Raptor. Like I'm okay.
Yeah, I know, because you're a little cuck. I get you.
Come get it.
Yeah, because you're a little cuck. I
This guy's
understand.
doing it to me. People.
Come get it.
God, I wake up in 4 hours.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, go to bed.
There
No,
we go. Stories in
Hey,
Amber.
guys.
this is too funny.
But I don't
So,
care.
Cigarette, after
alright,
this,
so
go
now
to
that
bed,
we've
dog.
stroked our
All right?
sensibilities.
Wait, Professor Dagesh, don't you have school to teach
Christ.
tomorrow?
Anyway, here is stories in Amber. Here are feathers
What do
and
you want?
dinosaurs in Amber.
Is that the black part?
How big is that?
Wow. Look at that, dude. Isn't that Dustin? Isn't that cool, Dustin?
What is the size
Dustin,
of this?
isn't that cool?
They're
So
very
Keith,
small.
every time
They're
you
tiny
learn something
feathers.
new, is your response ha 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 ha
Did
ha?
I
Is
laugh?
that
Yeah, you
just how
did
you
laugh.
react
And
to learning
also,
anything
how
ever?
big is it? And it literally has this scale on the bottom right.
Where is it? Where's the scale?
It's on the bottom
there.
right.
Bottom
Picture.
right.
Use your
God
eyes to see,
damn.
Dustin.
That's 1 millimeter.
Use your eyes and look at the picture.
The length above 1
It
millimeter
literally
is
gives you
1
the
millimeter.
scale.
20 millimeters.
Yeah, because they're downy feathers. They're
Is he
they're
still
not
denying
meant
evolution? Of course.
for flight.
There's literally a bug also in there.
How many of these are there?
Creep. We'll play
What-
Overwatch tomorrow.
What does it matter how many there are in there?
How many stones are on the ground?
How many are these?
Dinosaurs,
How many of these are
leaves
there?
are in every tree?
It's proof
Like,
of dinosaurs with
please
feathers.
be realistic for once in your life.
In what way am I not being realistic? These are
Because we're
showing you
demonstrating
evidence,
it, and you're
literally
sitting there
just-
going, "Ugh."
No, I don't.
You don't literally have every planet on this website, then I am not convinced.
Like
You're
they
not
don't.
smart
Number
enough
one,
to
I'm
know
not
that.
convinced about anything you people are saying. Number one,
Yeah, because
number
you
one, I
because
can
you
absolutely
hate
everything
it,
you people
dude.
say with like
are
10 grains of
stupid.
salt.
You
It's because
people.
you hate
You
learning.
people. Oh.
You hate learning about anything ever, and as a result, you are stupid.
No,
Congratulations.
You don't
True.
know well enough to say any.
Okay, you can take us with a grain of salt, but what about the Natural History Museum?
What about it?
Oh, he won't believe
Ooh.
it because it's
He
actually
won't believe that. Yeah, he
it's
won't believe that.
people running it.
That's the deep state. He'll not
What
believe
is it
that.
exactly you're trying to convince me of here? What is it exactly that the feathers have multiple purposes? I didn't deny
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
What I
I've been
said
giving
was-
examples
Yeah.
of
What I
stuff
said
right
was
now.
That's the exact thing, Dustin.
What I
That's
said.
not the exact
For the love
thing.
of God, you
Dustin.
people are
You don't
retarded.
even remember what you
Dustin.
asked
You
for
people
because
are-
you're too busy
So-
being
I
Oh.
do
contrarian.
remember. I absolutely
Dustin.
remember. What?
Dustin.
What?
Totally
What?
remember. Have another drink.
Said.
This nigga is
So upset.
mad.
Oh my god. Nigga, calm down. You wanted this. You
Calm
got the
down,
attention
buddy.
I
you
want
wanted.
you. I
What
want
I
you
said-
to
Educate you, dude.
What I said was for the majority of history, feathers were mostly downy feathers and not for flight. And this demonstrates
Are you gonna come?
feathers that we're doing exactly what I said. And these are what we find when we look at fossils of dinosaurs. Are feathers that are downy feathers at most. In fact, for the longest time, we didn't even know that they had feathers because they didn't preserve well enough. And it wasn't until we found things like Archaeopteryx, which is my favorite fossil. Oh, look,
Are you singing?
for coping.
I'm singing.
It wasn't until
What
we
an actual child.
Archaeopteryx, we really understood that they really had feathers.
Did your mom sing that to you?
Hey, can you tell me that, Dargesh? I'm super curious.
Why are you singing about Raptor?
It's in the.
You are singing about. He's singing about Raptor.
Yeah,
dude, he wants my boner really bad. I do not know why.
No,
in the full screen, and I can't.
Miro, it's in the chat. It's in the chat.
Oh, is it?
This is so. I've
Well,
never
I'm in the
witnessed a
fossil.
grown
Hold
man
on.
be more cringe.
That means that you're saying has not been that cringe.
The fun thing is, I know more about evolution off the top of my head that I know the evidence is out there for than Dustin knows of evolution.
Creep, I did a Lego stream yesterday. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you've not changed
Dustin,
your
you're
title.
cope-laughing. You're cope-laughing. People can see through it, dude.
I hope they do. I hope there's lots of people seeing through it. I do.
Tell me about the Legos.
They're all on Q's stream, dude.
Yeah, they're all watching. They're all watching
People
me
see through
right
my
now. They're all
fucking
watching us,
eyes.
I guess. Not just
There
me.
ain't even they ain't even laughing on your stream. They're on Q's stream. There's 5 viewers watching them, and we're all 6 of them.
Dustin, I want you to understand, although you never listened to me for it, you are exhibiting behavior of what's called a lol cow. The people that watch the lol cows don't watch them for any good reason, and the
actually,
lol cows don't get
Dargesh,
successful.
Dargesh, I'm actually here on this live for the sole purpose of fighting Raptor Blue. I don't care about
Fighting who?
fighting Raptor
fighting
Blue.
him, man.
You're doing
I
a
really-
steal my
I
man.
want
You were trying to hit on
everything.
I'm here
Hey,
this
you're all
whole time to
right.
get fucked by Raptor in real
No,
time.
Are you trying to fight him by making all of us laugh and making him money?
Can we act?
Are you owning
I
him
think-
by giving
I
him
think
subscriptions?
look here's the thing. Here's the thing about human nature, right? If I keep pushing from this angle, and there's enough people watching on that other live, and eventually there's going to be enough people.
You'll become a billionaire.
I can
keep going.
guarantee you, Dustin. Dustin, I
agree
can
with that.
guarantee you,
That's fine.
people on the other live are not gonna come watch.
Oh, Dustin,
Raptor,
please, you're not this
doing look
stupid.
how
I
behavior.
want people
He
to
is.
push
Look out.
Raptor. Look, I want people to push Raptor. I want them to egg him into fighting me.
Whoa.
He
Whoa.
made
You want
the
people to
offer.
egg him
I'm
into-
accepting, and I'm more than willing to meet him on any grounds, anywhere.
Dustin.
anytime.
So, Dustin,
Like a
in
bed?
your
Okay.
in
Well.
your fantasy scenario where you fight Raptor and you win, what then?
Oh, when he goes
What
out, I'm
happens?
going
Does
in.
that make you
I've
the big
explained this
special
already.
boy?
Wait,
Do you
dog,
only
did you just
fight
threaten
him
to
now
rape
that
me?
he
You're
is
What
not
the
going
finally
to
fuck?
shame
started?
me.
Whoa.
You're not going to shame me.
I am
Whoa,
so
did
offended.
you just threaten to rape
Look,
me?
You're
yeah,
trying
you're
to,
right.
No, no, no,
you're
hold on,
trying
hold
to
on.
shame the
Yeah,
Fader's
what?
Out of a
racist.
random black guy you barely know
You
will
are
dad
trying
come
to
to you and tell you
shame.
he's proud
You
of
are.
you.
Is
Oh,
that
what a
logical?
great son.
You are
Bro,
trying to
Of a
shame
black
me.
man. You're
Like
such
that's
a
gonna
good
mean
What?
son.
something.
I love you now.
I
I
go
love
in-
you.
If you
Dustin.
haven't raped someone, why would you say that
Dustin,
you're a rapist?
are you gonna cry?
You.
Just tonight, but are you gonna cry?
No,
It'll
I
finally
just
get him
wanna-
Daddy
I just wanna
Trump's
know if
approval.
Raptor's gonna come and visit me. I really do. I want to know.
If he's gonna come?
Yes.
Because you
I mean, at
don't
some
want to
point,
hurt
probably.
yourself, so you want someone else to punch you. That's your self-harm.
Dude,
Well, you know,
You
like
are a
Dustin
very
also.
I'm actually.
The,
I'm actually.
the problem is for this
I'm actually
bum.
I would
addicted
The
feel
problem is for
bad
this
if
bum.
I had any
No, look,
respect for you.
no, you don't
but I
understand.
don't.
Look, I'm addicted to fighting. I like to fight.
I know
Oh
because
my
you
God.
don't cut
And you've
yourself.
only been arrested
Instead,
once?
you like getting punched in the face, and your
I mean,
dad probably
that's
beat the
a
shit
part.
out of you, and
addicted
you're
to
just doing
fighting.
it as an adult because
We
you don't
shouldn't kink shame, guys.
You guys are so fucking predictable, and women
Can we
have to
kink
deal with
question?
the fact there's so many broken
I'm not
men
interested
everywhere.
in what you think.
It's
about
our
me
burden to
thinking
deal
about
with
women.
the fact that there's a bunch of
Correction.
broken men.
Dustin
Why?
here is not interested in what a woman thinks.
I
Okay.
know,
Absolutely
and
not.
apparently he has children who I hope are never around.
What
him.
the Dustin,
Fuck
you
you
have
talking
kids?
about?
Nigga,
What?
you got kids?
What?
Who the hell did
When
you
did this
throw?
happen? Where the fuck was I? What?
No,
Wait.
okay. We
Are you
misheard.
mistaking him for
We
making
misheard.
from making Helen nervous? Because I do that all the time.
Beat any girlfriend you ever had for more than 10 minutes.
We got a little
You're giving me
confused.
too much
We
credit.
overlapped. I
You're giving me far
apologize.
too much credit.
You
Yeah,
know
Dustin
what?
doesn't get fucked.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
Doesn't fuck. All right.
Not
We got a
telling
little
me Raptor
confused.
Blue.
Sorry, there's a bunch of you
He's
weirdo
forever
racist
alone. We
white
don't
people.
need to remind him.
I'm saving it for
But
Blue.
that's the systemic issue, right? Like, none of these economic issues are systemic. What's systemic is somehow everyone thinks that
stealing
you're
my
an
man.
asshole after you
Bro, look,
want to
I
fight
want you
everyone.
to think that
Well-
I'm an asshole. I want
Dude, Dustin, I want
Okay,
you to.
but
I
it's not
want you to
right.
hate
You
me,
are
says
one. You
Dustin.
are
No
one.
personality.
This is the thing you don't realize, Dustin. It's you actually are to your core a good person. You aren't a good
What you don't
person
realize
who's
about
just
me.
pretending
accomplished.
to be shitty to keep people away from you. You actually
Probably because you got nothing else to offer, dog.
I'm all
answer is no.
psychoanalyzed now.
I was
Well,
about
no,
to say,
Dustin,
man,
it's
boss,
actually
that's
guys.
You are a very
Guys.
shallow little puddle. I don't
Let
have
me-
to know this.
Let me throw this out there. Let me throw this out there. Yeah, Dustin, you can joke around.
Joke
But the
relax.
reason why you are actually you are actively a piece of shit is probably because you genuinely cannot handle any level of intimacy. Like the reason you go, I'm addicted to fighting and trying to be as repugnant as possible is because you genuinely cannot have a close relationship. Your relationship with making Helen nervous is fucking
Tenuous
shallow
at
as
best.
tenuous at best.
I don't even know why
Like-
you're there.
Like,
Oh,
and
the Joker,
nobody else wants you around.
They
You
fucking
got
hate you.
so fucking pissed off when we were nice to you earlier, saying it sucks being homeless.
I don't want you to
Like
be
when we were trying to commiserate with you being homeless.
I don't
Because
want
some of us
any
shut the
you
fuck
to be
up, you
my
shut the
friend.
fuck up, you little,
I don't like
you little
any
whiny
of you
white
people.
boy.
I
Okay,
want
that's
you to
fine.
understand
You
from
cannot
the
you
depth
can
of
you
my
cannot
body,
like us.
I can't
You
stand
cannot
any
like
of you
us.
fucks.
You cannot like us. That's fine.
I wanted you to like me.
Can you cry harder about
I
that?
clearly wanted you to like me.
But
That's
you
why
had
I
at least
talked to you
3
like
people who are going like, yeah, Dust, we've been in a similar situation. That fucking sucks. And you're sitting there fucking angry as shit because people you don't like are going, yeah, you don't deserve to be homeless. What does that say about you, dog?
That means I don't.
Because
fucking
you
trust
don't
any
want
of
to be
you.
liked.
You know what it says about
Because
me?
you
I
don't
don't
want to be
trust a
liked.
single fucking one of you. Number one of
What do you
is
mean you don't
openly
trust us? We're
I-
just
one
we're
of you
just
is
commiserating
openly
with you.
admitted to profiting
It's
off
okay,
of
none
me.
of us are
One
trying
of
to
you
open
is
up the world
profiting
wide
off of you?
admitted to profiting off of me.
We don't need
Yeah,
no
no.
money.
$15 bucks.
You has opened
Sure, okay.
I've also profited off you.
and
You know what? Yeah, that's
Dustin,
we're all profiting off you.
Yeah, dude. When you do this, you know that we're still louder than you, right?
Yeah, dude, you're
We
still
have-
really low.
We have
You're still
dedicated
really
microphones,
low.
and you're just yelling into your phone.
You know,
We're
you
louder than
know.
you.
This isn't
The-
it.
you
This
guys,
is silence.
guys.
I
Here's the thing.
love
Here's the
it.
thing too.
You guys know we have
Hate
If you
on.
can
It's
go
like a
mute
car
him in his own
accident.
stream. If you go over there and click the volume
Dude.
control, you can just turn him down. It's actually kind of
I was
hilarious.
about to say the same
Wait,
thing.
can you really?
Right?
Yeah, just go
we have
click his
individual
volume
volume.
control.
I actually turned everyone
I'm
else
downloading
down so
the
I
VOD
could hear
of
Dustin
this.
better.
Yeah, but Dustin also is just screaming into his phone because he doesn't want anybody to actually like see past the shallow masculine facade that is him, because he doesn't have anything else other than just I am addicted to fighting. I'm a big strong boy.
No,
Dude,
no, don't
you
stop.
are quite
Don't stop. Don't stop. Keep going. No, rapper.
It's
Keep going. I want to hear more.
I usually don't say that, but you are quite literally not.
I'm addicted
Buddy,
to
please.
fighting is
Hey,
insane,
look,
dude.
guys, look. I want to hear.
I'm addicted
more.
to fighting, and he wants me to come fuck him.
I
It's a
do.
wild
Yeah,
thing
Dustin,
to admit to.
I want you to know, like seriously. So when when this eventually does happen, and like you call the police on Raptor and say the.
So you were saying, Raptor?
Yeah, we could toggle that right
Cute.
back off, right?
I have this entire 5
Wait, is he
hours and
kicking-
14
is he
minutes.
kicking people now?
he's trying to
because
mute us.
This is
Oh,
because
okay.
Washington is a mutual combat
Said that a
state.
real man's talking to him, so
I really don't.
he's got to try to mute us.
Wait, I'm looking on his own. I'm looking at his own stream. He muted
Honey,
himself.
we can just turn that off.
Are you? Yeah, we can. Don't
He
tell him
literally
that.
muted. He literally.
Are you
muted
yelling?
himself.
Is he yelling?
He muted you again.
Yeah, you just keep
Sweetie, that's
He's
not
muted
gonna
you.
work.
I got muted too.
Mute. Wait,
Is
oh,
he-
he's, mute,
why
he's
are you-
muting everyone except
He's
me. What
muting
the fuck?
everyone except for Raptor.
Raptors, because he wants the D.
Okay,
He wants to talk to you.
guys. Let's give him a bit of what he wants. All right. He clearly just wants me. He's muted himself. That's fine. But here's the thing, dog. He also muted himself. Don't tell him this. Like, yeah, dog, you're just proving that you have nothing. That you're just a big baby, dude. That's what you're proving, dog. You call me a nigger, and now you have to back down from it. Like, that is what's happening. Everyone
now
else
you're
not
running.
muted.
I am
and
not
now you're
backing
running.
down from that. I'm 110% not
Oh, then say it
backing down
again.
from that.
Let's say it again.
I bet you won't call him that
Q,
again.
Q.
Nigger. Shut the fuck up.
Oh man, better
I'm
have
sorry, was that directed at me or Q? Sorry.
Who was
You,
that for?
Raptor.
Who
Me?
was that
Okay.
for? Okay.
I'm sorry.
I just
What
wanna
is that?
make
What is
sure.
that? Cum sock? What do you said it's for me?
Oh my god.
So Raptor,
The clips that are coming out of this stream are gonna be crazy.
Raptor.
Hey, listen, since you like slurs, here, I will give you the kike pass. Come on.
Are
Wow.
you gonna say it to anybody else, Dustin? You gonna sling any more slurs?
Oh, Dustin disabled all cameras.
He literally just wants me. What the fuck?
Justin, you can call me a peckerwood. That's fine.
So you can also.
I am noticing Dustin is not slurring anybody else. Why is that?
Yeah,
Snowbird?
it's crazy how he's only calling black people niggers. Wow.
You can say a slur to me, Dustin. It's all right.
Any other slurs you want to say, Dustin?
Well, he did say retard a bit ago.
Oh, I didn't hear that one.
Retard, kike, Jew, nigger,
Raptor.
whatever, dude.
Oh, was that with
whatever.
me?
I'll say
Hey,
anything.
he has balls.
Hey,
Raptor.
he's not a complete pussy.
Raptor.
Yeah, what's up, dog? What's up, Dargash? Dargash, you need to go to bed. God damn
I
it.
find it very
Please go to bed,
funny.
Dargash.
So I
Go
will
to bed,
say,
Dargash.
as a teacher, whenever someone's exhibiting a lot of the behaviors that Dustin is, if I see a student
Bro,
doing it,
There-
I know that
these
they
are
are being
behaviors of
performative.
Someone who genuinely just.
Oh yeah, he's
wants to fight
absolutely
rap.
being performative.
No, dude, it's not. I just
No,
genuinely.
no, dog, you
No.
are being performative.
I want to
Dustin.
fight you. It's not a performance. Like,
Everyone can see it,
Dude,
Dustin.
Okay,
Dude,
buddy.
dude,
you
look.
say that. Dustin.
Raptor, I want to
Yep,
fight you.
Dustin.
Dustin, do you go around calling other black people niggers?
No,
Dustin.
just you.
No, okay, then you are being performative, dude.
Yeah,
That's
you're
exactly what
being
you're doing.
performative.
Okay, maybe I am. I still want to fight you. Stop doing that. I want him
Dustin.
to be for-
Stop
The way it just
disagreeing with
rolls
my
off your
rules.
tongue.
Hey,
Sure,
Dustin.
you never say that word.
Dustin, change your name to Mr. Cellophane because we can see right the fuck through you.
I mean,
You are
dude,
very
Monty
I'm not
Riley
trying to hide
is an
anything.
amazing singer.
I am not trying to hide anything.
Oh, you are so performative right now, Dustin.
Oh,
Herder, I'm totally not triggered as you're sitting here, totally crashing the fuck out.
Yeah, dude, you are absolutely angry. It's kind of hilarious.
no, I just want to
You're
fight you.
so
You've been
triggered.
so triggered for the last
No,
5 hours.
I
Yeah.
don't know what you guys are talking about. Can
been-
we just fight?
I have been genuinely polite to you for
Dustin.
because I'm
If
trying to
anybody
educate
is
you,
watching
you
this
shit over
live
me.
on any of these retard
Dustin.
fucking shit, dude, push this fucker
Don't
right
call me
here.
that.
Yeah, retard.
Oh, look, more
Push this
slurp.
fucker right here.
Oh,
Come
no,
fight me.
Call me
Dustin.
that.
Hey,
Come
Hey,
on,
Dustin,
man.
what
That's
would you do if you're
mean.
Dustin? What would happen if your channel got flagged?
I would probably start another one.
You know,
Oh,
it's
see-
you know it's avoiding
evasion.
TOS, right? It's ban
Don't
evasion.
Don't admit
So-
to ban evasion, Dustin.
Dustin, if you're gonna ban evade, that can easily get every channel banned super quick. Seriously,
Okay.
YouTube does not like ban evaders.
Including making hell nervous.
Yes, you can get making
Yeah,
hell
dude.
nervous if you show up
You're
on there.
scaring me now. Like a
No,
what?
legitimately.
That's legitimately
what
what they're.
exactly
Yeah,
does
that's
that threat-
legitimately true, dude.
Look,
Yeah.
Dustin,
I only
we
have
are just
two
trying to
options.
tell
Oh,
you.
actually, guys,
I
guys,
only
guys,
have
guys,
two
guys, guys,
options
I'm getting
in
so
life.
mad.
Guys,
I
if you
only
go
have
look
two
at if you
options
go
in life.
look at his camera, if you go look at his stream, don't go actually do his actual channel. Look at through Q. He's actively fucking triggered. You can see it in his face.
Oh, dude, yeah.
He's so fucking triggered.